revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, boys and girls. Today's the day, boys. Thank fuck. Oh, this has been a brutal month, bro. This has been brutal, man. Finally. I can move on, boys. CitizenCon tonight. I've got some nice screenshots of that. Have a quick look. Got some nice screenshots of the what's it yesterday. And the 30k error. It looks like it must have auto snapped that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I wonder if that's. I'll have a look at that later. I wonder if that's one cast comment. Oh, Jesus Christ, my fucking muscles, bro. I feel like ripped, dude. I could pop coconuts with things, lads. The power of the fucking grum. I need some coffee, dude. Right, let's have it. It's been a long one, man. It's alright, been alright, eh? Oh, no epic disasters. Well, outside of the obvious. Right, let's TV speaker, that's all going well. Although I don't know why it says TV now today. Has it scrambled all my USB? Oh, right. It's a TV, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, looks like we're ready to rumble, boys. We have sound, we have things. Terra General Regen protests resume. Well, that's an interesting one. The Advocacy has released their yearly report on the most frequently stolen vehicles. Is your craft in the top 10 for 29.55? I wonder if they actually can track that or if that's just poppycock. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's not meant to be deliberately misleading, but I wonder if they actually can track, like, how would they know? I mean, is it just like if someone's in a ship they don't own? I wonder if that's kind of an example of the crazy data collection they've got going on. Right, why am I injured? Onyx facility yesterday, right? God, that was brutal, man. I don't know what happened to poor Ghost on that top level. Definitely something weird going on up there, wasn't there? I think we were the victims of some weird shenanigans there, to be honest. But we got it in the end, didn't we? I nearly boffed it, man. I'd got like, it was like dead weird. I was like this. And for some reason, every time I put my cursor, like, up to about that point, it went ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. I was like, what the hell's causing that, bruh? I think it's because I was in, like, 0G. And I think I was, like, you know, my body, say that's my body facing that way. I think in 0G, I'd come in, and I'd end up, like, maybe facing a bit like that. And then also a bit like that, maybe, or even down or up, possibly. So, like, you know, as I was doing this, it's almost like it wasn't. I don't know. I just, no matter what I did, it was rubber banding back. So, I need to remember to be a bit more central on that. I think my mistake is when we pulled lever 6. I think I went straight to the pylon. So I've got very little time. I know I'm going to get a blast. So I think that maybe wait for the next pulse, float up, hit it, and then slowly go back and then click the button after you've hidden behind the pylon, I guess. I think I was trying to do it too quick because I was so like, God, I can't do it like a 4th or 5th time. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. I say good morning. Good morning, Dave. Morning, Jaboshua. 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 Look at this. Who's been a knob then?
Hey there.
Hey? Who's been a bloody knob, dude? Oh, the old Pathy don't know what to do with that, does it? Whoa. It's kind of cool, like it. Well, it's sort of cool the fact that it's in here and physicalized. That is kind of neat. What's not neat is the fact it even fucking got in here. So I suppose that sums up Star Citizen kind of well. It's kind of like, well, it's a bit shit. It's kind of cool though, right? Perfect. Yeah. I like the way the NPC just walked over it as well. That was kind of cool. Oh, look at the hexagons on that. Got like a little texture on it. Very nice. Jaboshua, how do you do, sir? You got no idea how posh I really am, dude. This is all a pretend game to me, mate. I'm like really Lord Thaddeus Greybeard. Dear me, Jaboshua. How you getting on, mate? Played a bit of No Man's Sky. Then I think you were playing a bit of Star Citizen. What's going on, bruh? What are you up to, man? The armor in this game is just absolutely freaking amazing, dude. So it's very easy to sort of forget all the stuff that's like, you know, like even if you did start again, I'm obviously joking, but even if they did start completely again, the amount of fantastic assets they've got, it is just, oh hang on, that's 1 to 4. So where's the rest then? Are they down there? Oh my God, what's going on outside now? I'm not going to have another crazy day, am I? Bing bong! Bing bong! That's 5, 6, 7 then. Let's go and get healed up after yesterday's antics. Little morning down the med bay before we start our daily adventures here in the wonders that is the verse. Citizen Con tonight. Oh god, I can't wait, man. I'm not going to get to see any of it though, sadly. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it tomorrow. Treatment, which I kind of knew was going to be the case anyway, but so many details have changed. Yeah, they've done a lot of updates, man. Because you haven't played it for a couple of years, have you, dude? Yeah, there's been loads added to it, mate. They never stop working on it. The thing is, at the moment, Joshua, a lot of what they're working on, from what they've, and this is what they've openly said themselves, they're not there to sort of like try and hide it, and why would they? It's a lot of the tech being used for Light No Fire, dude. So I believe, like the ship modular building and a few other elements that we've seen recently is all part of not necessarily the gameplay implementation of ideas, but the technical side of implementation for the Light No Fire project, which is their next big one, isn't it? So it's kind of like they're working on that game, but building the tech and what they know around No Man's Sky and using that as, you know, not as a testing platform, as proof of concept. You know, here it is, it works. And no doubt tailoring that even finer for Light No Fire. So I think that bodes really well, doesn't it? I mean, that bodes absolutely fantastic to have a live service product, which it essentially is, with all these free updates, as your testing platform. Robust testing platform, that they're not doing it as an actual test, like an early access beta test, things will be broken, watch this space, as proof of getting these concepts up running and technically proficient, efficient, and robust, I guess. You can't ask for more than that, can you? So you've got to assume it's going to come out in a pretty good, well, let's hope so, a pretty good state. I don't see any reason why it won't be. I've got more hope for that than, say, something from Bethesda. But I suppose that isn't really saying a lot, is it? I think Bethesda will make an amazing Elder Scrolls. But only if they, you know, move away from this silly idea that procedural generation is something that they can do, because they clearly can't. It just doesn't work for them, does it? I don't know what to do today. Shall I do a little prospecting run? Oh shit, we're gonna get a wipe, aren't we? I haven't delivered all my cargo. I don't even know where to deliver it, to be honest. Is that a tractor beam? That is the tractor beam. I want to get that in there, don't I? Just check. Yeah, that's salvage. Look. Okay, so we'll pop you back in there. And then we'll put you away. Pop you away. Pop you away. I have no idea why you're in there, because you shouldn't be. I will split a med gel out. We don't need to be carrying 2 of those, do we? Okay. What have we got that's like got a bit of... What have we got that's got like a bit of transport? Good question.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're going around looking for crash ships and salvage to get cash quick to see the Corvette's building, if I can figure it out. Oh, right, okay. So is this like, is this what you have to do to initiate like the building a ship side of the game sort of thing, is it? A hover quad transport. What the hell is that?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We got a Crusader.
Your insurance
How
claim
big's that?
vehicle has been
64. Is that all the? Is that all the Crusader Spirit has? 64. That's insane, dude. I would quite like to get a raft, to be fair. You know what I mean? I think my best sort of medium-sized
Vehicle selected.
cargo ship is probably the
Vehicle has been delivered to the
Taurus.
following. Please visit us again.
I don't have anything in that. Well, not available. I mean, obviously we got a Caterpillar, but I don't know. I don't know what. If you got really into haulage, what would you go for? I suppose everyone just gets a Hercules, don't they? Which just seems so fucking boring, dude. It's like once you got a Hercules, you just don't really need anything else, do you? Although, to be fair, the Hercules is nowhere near as good as the Raft at the minute. The 117. It's not even in the same ballpark, man. Are you alright, Alison? How's everyone getting on in your neck of the woods? You got any plans for the weekend? How's the not so little kiddies doing? I like the Connie. I feel like the Connie needs I feel like there's something bad gonna happen to the Connies, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like, as far as I know, they haven't had an update for a long time. And I just have this weird feeling that the whole Constellation series is either going to get absolutely ass-poopered, or I don't know. I mean, doesn't Chris Roberts have a bit of a thing for the Constellation ships? Because they are RSI. I'm not sure what that adds to the conversation, but well, that was a bit weird. All right, boys, let's have a look at this puppy dog. Let's see what we have. So this is so we can obviously do that in that mode, can't we now? Which I do quite like it, because I still have to physically press a button for that. So our advanced heads-up display. So we're very underpowered on this, aren't we? Like hugely underpowered on it. I mean, Jesus. What happens if you turn off one of those? Does she still function? Or does she get a bit fidgety? Alright. And obviously one of the, so let me have a think about this. So why is it not going any further? What the hell? So heads up display, we want to have, it's MFD casts we want off, isn't it? But we'll turn all of that on. I don't like that. So that's ESP and coupled, isn't it? Alright, so I'm quite happy with that. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Hips are okay. So we'll go for shields and target, I guess. Then if we just check SCM mode and go for... we definitely want that and that, don't we? And if we also go for target, I can then still be nearest attacker and things, can't I? Okay, alright. Ready for a day out, boys. Ship diagnostics, all looking good. Everything up and running. Let's go to the old star map that we love so much, boys. What is crew? It's shallow fields, isn't it? No, that's not right. That's not where we're going. We're going to... That's interesting. Why did I do my prospecting at crew L4 when her L3 is so much closer? That is a really good point. Does crew L3 not have a refinery or something? Or am I actually going to the wrong place, which is the reason I'm concerned? Rocker! How you doing, Rocker? Oh, God, Alison, where do I even start, mate? You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Crazy. The girlfriend's got a day off today, mate, so she's having a nice, relaxing doze this morning. She's on the sofa. Had a bit of a bad night, mate, so she's on the sofa, all chilled out. She's got a nice cup of tea. Okay, get her another one in a bit. And then she's heading out for a little bit with a friend later. And then we're hoping to watch a film early on. And then sadly I've got a shoot tonight of all night. But yeah, we're getting there, mate. It's been a long week this week. Family problems. Family problems, Alison. Can anyone see... Oh, there is. Yeah, definitely Rocker. I was saying it started straight. Thank God it's here, dude. But I feel like I could finally make some decisions once I see this It's going to be amazing. I think they're going to really like hit us hard with cool shit, but they always do, don't they? The real question, of course, is, mate, how much I guess like how real is it, dude? That's the real question. That's what it all comes down to, innit? Over the years, I think we've all got sort of almost used to a lot of, I don't know, dude. A lot of poppycock, haven't we? You know, we're so used to them showing us things that we just don't see for like months, well, years. And it feels now like, when they show us something, we've got a bit of a better chance of seeing it. Does that make sense? It feels like, so some of the stuff they've shown, like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, you know, we probably still haven't even got in the game. And all the, it doesn't help with all these content creators like putting 2 and 2 together, coming up with fucking 14 pumpkins, does it? It's all just clickbait bollocks, man. Just anything to get you fucking brain dead watching dumbass shit on YouTube. Well, there's too much money in it all. We'll find out tonight, won't we? All this speculation and what will be, what won't be. We'll see it, won't we? I just want it to be nice and clean, and at least we won't have the nerves of a live show when everything goes to ass. That's always a worrying one, isn't it? You know what I mean? That live demo was quite amusing. I mean, it was lovely to see it live, wasn't it? I mean, points for points for where would I want that one? Would I want that on my rear? Go back to my I quite like that. That's quite nice, isn't it? Or maybe I should have done that as the forward one, maybe. Not sure. I want to play back with the cameras a bit more. Okay, lads. Final approach. Let's go and see if we've got anything anything on board, dude. I'll tell you what I did see, Rocker. I saw a friend of mine who's been talking about buying a PC for as long as I've known him, to be honest, I think. And he's never taken the plunge. He nearly did for 7 days to die, which is many, many years ago, man. And what was the other game? Red Dead 2. When that launched on PC, he thought about getting it. So 2 games that I'm very, very fond of. And it's kind of weird. He's been touching on the subject again a little bit recently, and he really wants to play Battlefield of all games. And I was just doing a little bit of sniffing around. A few people here have been talking about getting new PCs recently as well, so been a little bit out of touch, to be honest, in terms of, like, you know, regional pricing and things in particular. I went back and just went down a little bit of a rabbit hole myself, and I was looking at some Star Citizen performance in Pyro, of all places. Videos about 10 months ago, which I assume puts it around launch, doesn't it? Oh my god, dude. I had no idea how far the game has come. It's, Jesus, that is bad, dude. I mean, Jesus, Pyro was rough when it first came out, lad. You know, some really nice PC hardware, man. And some of those stations were... Ooh, dude. So yeah, I mean, you know, I know there's still a long way to go, but it is easy to sort of forget the journey we've been on with it all, doesn't it? And the progress that has been made. Alright, we're home. We're home sweet home, boys. A lovely Constellation Taurus. All settled in. Now, I'm not entirely sure this is actually where I need to be. I'm not going to lie to you. How would I do... I'm just trying to think. If I do that, that's the default camera, isn't it? Right. Excuse me. So, if we're coming in here, I'm assuming, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming I've got some refined products in here. I don't know. Because I'm not sure if I'm at the right station. But we're going to want to get an angle on that, aren't we? I would have thought. We might be on too sharp an angle. I think the cameras on the Taurus are going to be really interesting. Because obviously if I do that, I'd sound probably a little bit too close, aren't I? But not nice to land, alright? Let's go and have a look, dudes. Let's go and see if we're even at the right station. Yeah, they do. One of the things I've always said, Jabosh, no matter how you look at Star Season, you know, just put all your own wants, wishes, desires, hatred, because let's be honest, there's a lot of people that just love hating on Star Season for the sake of hating on Star Season. I don't think it does them any good, to be honest. It'd be a bit like me hating on, I don't even know, because I don't really hate on games. I want all games to do well. But there are some exceptions where I think the team behind them, maybe one could argue they're not, I don't know, they're not deserving of a hit, you know, because of dodgy shenanigans. And I think so. I mean, I don't want to say them specifically, but I'm sure you can think of a couple of games where I felt like the early access is a scam, basically. Especially when they take huge amounts of money from the early access backers and then throw it out at a fraction of the cost on their shitty launch date because they're now so desperate for money, you know? That doesn't sit well with me. So I never really want a game to fail, but sometimes I think some developers have clearly shown their colours and probably are not deserving of financial recompense for, in what my opinion is very little work. But the marketing team, to go back to the point. Oh, so it isn't Crew L1 or wherever I am, because it doesn't have a refinery. Okay. Where the hell was I doing my prospecting? Oh, okay. Let's go out then. I don't know where. Is it? This is Crew L4, right? Oh, hang on, wrong button. Yeah, Crew L4. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, hang on. I don't need to do that either, do I? Hang on. Oh, God, I'm having a moment, bro. I'm having a morning, SCR. How are you? Good fun yesterday, sir? The Intel Arch... No one's buying that, Rock. You know no one's buying that, bro. You'd have to be insane to be buying an Intel GPU. We know it. You know it. No one's doing it, right? You're only doing that if you've got money to throw away, or you're having to build on such a tight budget. I'd argue just go and get yourself something different. Just don't worry about PC gaming, bro. They're just not good enough yet, are they? It's just like one of those things, you know, a pipe dream. I think like a bit like AMD, you know, AMD. We've always wanted AMD GPUs to be good because, you know, as we know, a good bit of market competition doesn't hurt anyone, even if it just comes down to having some choice. I can't think of a single individual I know, unless you've got one, who owns an Intel GPU, dude. And let's be honest, with everything that's happening with Intel, mate, I won't be going near them anyway, bro. That's weird. So the camera I'm in there, that's just really weird. Let's have a go. Caskell, how are you, sir? How's things? Today's the day then, Caskell. So today is the very first time you will be an active player of the glorious Star Citizen during a time when CitizenCon is launching, bro. How does that feel? How does it feel, dude? Are you excited? Hang on, let me just see where we're going to be going. Contract, no, maps. I'm so confused. I knew something was off when I plotted that course. I thought that's far too far away, right? But that's her. I'm sure there's a Crusader Lagrange point closer. Oh, it is. It's there. Oh my god, dude. No wonder I was out. Holy shit, dude. Man, that scaling on that map completely threw me then. Fuck me, dude. That's crazy, man. I knew something was wrong, man. That's funny as hell, dude. You're right, Umbra. Do you actually own one, Rocker? Do you actually own an Intel GPU, dude? There's something about the Taurus, isn't there? This was the one, man. When I started playing this was the one. She's such an old ass chunky monkey now, though, isn't she? I can't. There's no way this isn't going to get a major overhaul at some point. She's almost like a flagship ship in the game, isn't she? The Constellation series. Did I actually set a course? Oh my god, dude. I don't think I even set a course, bro. In my excitement to get there. It's going to be Crew Ambitious Dreams, isn't it? How can I forget Ambitious Dreams, dude? It's like been like probably my most... Did that not plot? Oh my god. Dude. I think I'm going to start manually clicking instead of pressing the R button. Oh, that's why, look. It's not working. Oh, great. Right, we can jump over there and then go to Crew L1, hopefully. Not sure about that, boys. Not sure about that at all, sir. What's up with all the people trying to blockade Dupree? Well, I'm going to be honest, dude. There's two people that blockade Dupree. There are basically just horrible people who have nothing better to do than just ruin other people's gameplay. And then you've got the people at Dupree who do a really cool, like, role-play blockade and have some fun and giggles. And even the people handing over the cash actually quite enjoy it. It just depends on the server, mate. I'm all for it. I think it's really cool. You know, I think it's really... For me, it's very representative of how delusional PvE players are. I've said for many months now, because for a long time, right, Goldfish, I didn't see the bigger picture of Star Citizen. Because, to be honest, mate, I didn't ever think we were going to get anywhere anytime soon. You know, so what's the point in worrying about the state of the game in 5, 6, 7 years' time? You know, I started playing a while back. You know, why worry about it, dude? You know, we might not even ever get there. But, you know, things have started working quite well, haven't they? The last year's been quite interesting, to say the least. New system, lots of new mechanics and changes and tweaks and content and just a weird time, right? And I was very harsh on it. I was like, why are they putting out all this new content, man, when this is supposed to be the year where really, from my understanding, they were supposed to be buckling down on just getting the basic game to work. But I started to think about it more and more, like, let's say Star Citizen went 1.0, what does it mean? And I think a lot of PvE players are just fucking... I think they're going to hate the game, dude. I think they've got no idea what the game's going to be like. And I think Dupree is a really good example. If your idea of fun as a PvE player is just making millions and millions and millions of credits by loading up a raft endlessly, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, and with content creation being what it is, there's nothing secret out there anymore, is there? It's not this quiet little route you figured out and no one else knows about. Like, everyone knows about it. So if everyone knows about it and you're a PvPer and you're like, where does the PvPer go? They go where the gazelles are, right? So what did you think was going to happen at Dupree? If Dupree has got, you know, people making 1 million credits per run, what are you going to do as a PvPer? You know what I mean? This is now your new hunting ground, isn't it? And in my opinion, I found a fun way of doing it. It's like, look, we're blockading it. You want to get off site with your 1 million credit Redline haulage cashing. You need to give us 10%. You don't hand over 100,000 credits to so-and-so right now, yeah? We're nuking you from orbit. And I like that. I think that's absolutely fantastic, dude. You know? You're still making a huge profit. That the game at that point is working really well, isn't it? You can even envision, and I've not seen it, but it'd be cool if we did see it, where actually the PvPers running the blockade get PvP'd by a new team that want to run the blockade. So I think it's, you know, it's representative of what could become in an organic open world MMO. The problem is, dude, it also has the downside, is that sometimes the lions are not hunting the gazelle for food. They're just killing them, you know, mercilessly killing them, like the fox in the chicken coop. And that sucks all the fun away from it, doesn't it? No one's having fun at that point. The miserable PvP who's had a bad day at work, or his missus has had a row with him, who's just taking it out in a digital world. You know, there's no fun to be had in shooting, you know, a raft down with a massive barrage of missiles. You know, it's you can't stop it, and it's always going to be there. But on some servers, that's all that's happening, isn't it? You just got to take the good with the bad, ain't you? And hopefully, as the game expands and servers expand with more and more players on it, you know, we'll start seeing players policing some of these areas, and maybe even instancing the security forces policing it a little bit. But again, no point in worrying about it, but I think Dupree offers both the best snapshot of the current state of Star Citizen PvP and PvE, and also the worst of it in a way, doesn't it? I was on one server where all the raft runners got together to take out the blockade runner. But I wasn't on long enough to see what the outcome of that was. So they all were getting shot as soon as they were leaving Dupree or wherever it was. I'm not sure if it was Dupree. It might have been 3412, but whatever. And they were in global chat saying, let's just all go and get our fighter ships. But I don't know what the outcome of that was, to be honest, mate. Looking forward to watching it, Caskell. But we'll be taking it as what we'd love to see in the next 12 months. I was just joking, actually, earlier. The amount of stuff they showed at CitizenCon that, like, say 4 years ago or 5 years ago, that still hasn't made it into the game, Caskell. So it's not even, like, 12 months anymore. But I did add, didn't I, at the start of the stream, like, to be fair, now it does feel a little bit more like when they show us something, at least we've got a chance of getting it in a reasonable time frame, haven't we? So, yeah. It's going to be fun. It'll be fun just to have it done and out of the way this year, to be honest. I mean, obviously we'll hope some Squadron 40 team will get some news soon, but... Yeah, the QT goldfish. Yeah, it's been a bit... To be honest, mate, I don't know if it's any worse or better than it was, you know, a year ago. But I do have endless issues with jumping to not so much static locales in the verse, but to missions, dude. Like massive issues getting to missions, bro. Especially in Pyro, man. I spent like a couple of weeks in Pyro, pretty much. God, it's been brutal over there, Goldfish. Like QT jumps just not registering, like really hard to click on them. Even if you can click on them, you know, it's classed as invalid. It's been ever so strange, dude. It really did mean I failed a lot of missions through, to be honest, absolutely no fault of my own, really. Very strange. But I still managed to get some Headhunter rep, which was kind of cool. I sort of persevered with it. I get a bit stubborn when it comes to something like that. But yeah, she's been she's I mean, one of the things I've liked recently is I do feel she's been performance has been very solid, dude. I do feel like performance has been some of the best I've seen since I've been playing the game, to be fair. which has been obviously very nice. I think a jittery, stuttery Star Citizen is not a nice Star Citizen. It's one of the things I love about Star Citizen is this kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, I like the slower gameplay. I like the losing myself in the immersion of the world, if you like. First person's really good now. I mean, if I compare first person to when I was playing pre-Pyro Brain, holy wow, dude. That side of the game was just like... I did a bunker yesterday, man. I've never seen so many actual legitimate spawns of NPCs in a bunker that are also highly mobile. Like, if I used to do a bunker, right, I'd land, yeah? And I wouldn't even get in because the elevator didn't work. If I even got down the elevator, yeah? And the elevator didn't despawn on me and kill me, the NPCs might not have spawned. Like, there's no one there. They just didn't spawn. Or if they did spawn, they spawn inside an elevator, so I can't kill them. Maybe some spawn in an elevator, but they never come out of the elevator. So I'm just literally shooting, you know, fish in a bucket, you know? Sometimes they'd spawn, like, inside the infrastructure of the actual bunker, so I couldn't get at them. Even if they did spawn and get out of the elevator, they'd probably just stand there or like, phase around, and it was just, like, completely immersion breaking. I went into a bunker yesterday, dude. Freaking Jesus Christ. They were spawning in, running around. When I started shooting at them, they'd lay down suppressing fire. I'd shoot back. They'd duck down behind cover. It was brutal, dude. It was like a completely different game. They actually killed me, dude. I just assumed, well, there can't be any more. I've just killed like about 50 dudes, right? There is no way there's any more spawning in. Yeah, well, that was a mistake, bro. I got caught like from 2 angles, dude. Completely shot to shit, dude. That was awesome, dude. That was absolutely fantastic, man. I was very impressed. Yeah, and look, I know it's no Battlefield. But then again, in Battlefield, I can't fly around in a spaceship either, can I? So I'll take what I can get, mate. You know what I mean? It's infinitely more fun than No Man's Sky combat. And I don't want to compare it to No Man's Sky directly, but you get my point, you know? I still prefer the janky, if you like, I don't even know how this works, dude. Does anyone know how this works? What? I'm really struggling to click these. Today's been a lot worse than... What? Is today been really bad, has it, Goldfish? Yeah. Is that because... do you think that's because there's a big update coming? Because I was sort of wondering... A lot of people seem to be suggesting that this 342 patch was going to land before Season Con, right? And I was like, well, why? I mean, is there a rumour? Because it's tonight. There's no way 342's dropping before this evening, right? Not in a million years. Well, at least I don't think so. So I'm not sure why the assumption was made it would drop before Season Con. I know you wanted it to, but it's a big update, right? 342. You would, at the moment, the way I see it, it's kind of working. So why would you risk launching such a big update and on the day that your sort of flagship annual convention runs, put a build out that might be a bit janky? You know, I was kind of like reasonably confident it wasn't going to happen, to be fair. I mean, I still hope it does, but I don't think, you know, there's no way it's dropping today. I mean, earliest back end of next week, maybe. I don't know. Let everyone buy into the hype, buy a starter pack. Taste 341. No, what are we on? 321. Are we on 321? I think we are. Taurus, I'm in the Constellation. Oh, what's the Taurus' specialization? The Taurus' specialization is it's the most OP freaking single fucking player ship in the goddamn verse, dude. Basically. She can run haulage and also melt just about everything. She's not quite as good as she was, Joshua. But she's got a ridiculous amount of firepower. She, while also maintaining quite good pitch and yaw in combat, although that has been nerfed pretty heavily. So it was quite, even fighting like smaller ships, she wasn't terrible. Obviously, she's going to struggle a lot more now. And she can also carry a ridiculous amount of cargo. She's notoriously like pretty well buffed out on the defences. Like I said, she's either going to be completely revamped and cost 10 times what she costs now, or she's going to be nerfed into oblivion and there'll be a new range. You know, the Constellation Range 2 will come out, I would imagine. She's she's quite the powerhouse, to be fair, mate. A lot of people used to just get like an Andromeda or a Taurus and just do like all the VHRTs and ERTs and things. I bought one because I really liked the ship. I thought it looked really cool, and I wanted to buy one for haulage of my Prospector, Quantanium and things. And I played with her for 3 days before I realised she was so crazy OP at that point in the game. This is going back 3.16, 3.17. But I never took her out again, dude, because I wasn't learning anything about ship combat. Basically, you got something in front of it, and you clicked a button, and it died. And that's single player, dude. That is like as a single person, you know, no crew involved, nothing, dude. Now, she's nowhere near like she used to be, but she's still pretty good, man. He started playing Star Citizen in 2016, and back then we used to die all the time, just taking a truck. Yeah, same. Yeah. I mean, I started. I don't know when I started, like pre-COVID, was it something like that? I've been a backer since day one, Goldfish, but I'd never played the game, and not actually proper played it and put some decent time into it. But yeah, August Dunley. Well, Orison, sorry, to be specific, rather than the spaceport itself. But God, for performance and clipping and it was so bad, bro. You think it would go now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Goldfish, like maybe let people get in, but buy into the buzz a bit over the weekend. Get some starter packs. Come and play a pretty solid version of the game, because it is quite solid at the moment, isn't it? Apart from missions. Is there going to be a free flight? It's a good point, actually. I don't think there is there? I think that's at IAE, dude, which is in November. They run an event called Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition, which I think normally runs the month after CitizenCon. So in November, definitely there'll be a free flight. How you doing, Gas? You right? What's the crew complement? What, on a Taurus? I have no idea, dude, because you that's sort of the point. You didn't need one. The main reason to push patch will be for the new ships. Well, it's not. No, it's not. The patch isn't just to push new ships. The patch is a big one, isn't it? 342 isn't just the Paladin. There's quite a lot more going on, isn't there? There's nothing here. Where is all my prospecting stuff, dude? Or have they deleted it? This is Crew L1, right? So where's all my million odd credits worth of refinery orders? Where did we put them all? We were doing it down on Calliope, weren't we? Is that right? They're not at Crew L1. They're not at Crew L4. I've literally managed to forget where I put all my ores. Because yeah, I mean, obviously. Oh, we're not even in the right place, are we? Calliope. Calliope. Oh my god. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm thinking Daymar. I'm thinking of rock mining. You absolute knobhead. We've been, yeah. So actually that makes it even worse, because now I really don't know where we were. Did we go that side? No, that's Wicklow. It's got to be Mike L1. I think it's Mike L2, isn't it? It was Long Forest, wasn't it? Because I know I meant to go to Mike L1, but I'm sure I ended up going to Mike L2. In fact, I'm like 99% certain. Yeah, Long Forest is ringing a bell, dude. Jesus Christ, I'm not even in the right regional space of Stanton, dude. This is how long that stuff's been sitting there. Sorry about that refinery here at wherever the fuck I am. Shouting at the admin. But I left a load of ore here, mate. It's like, dude, we've got no records. Have you ever... Dude, I demand to see a manager. Clearly you have a corrupt refinery worker somewhere who's stolen all my produce. And then you... Oh, shit, hang on, mate. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. I'm at the wrong refinery, bruh. It's like, sir, congratulations, you win the Cockwomble of the Day Award, sir. Unbelievable. It's shades. I swear to God, mate. See, the thing is, I was thinking Calliope, right? I know we went to Calliope to do it, and I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking, oh yeah, Calliope. Yeah, somehow I've turned Calliope in my little wibbly wobbly space brain into Daymar, so I'm in the right area. And I'm like, I know I've done this. I did this with Caskell, right? So I know I'm in the right system.
Hi.
And then I thought, hang on, no. Prospecting, bro. Prospecting, dude. Not rock mining. Prospecting, dude. Oh, dear me. You gotta laugh, ain't you? You gotta laugh, boys. You gotta laugh. Get there in the end, don't we? Oh, it's the little tour of the stations of Stanton this morning. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's L2. I'm sure it's Long Forest, though. Yeah, she's a nice ship. So there's like 5 versions of this, Joshua. So this is the RSI, Robert Space Industries Constellation series. And there's 5 different variants, man. There is no doubt in my mind that they will become, at some point, proper flagship games. Sorry, ships in the game. All the other stuff is just being chipped away at, tested, worked, engineering, get it up and running. Then I think the Constellation series will get like the ultimate revamp. And all they'll need to do is sort out this shitty grid, right? This scaffolding at the front, right? And all Star Citizen players will rejoice and becomes a unified... Oh, hang on, what's going on there? That's better. Yeah, a unified, cohesive player group once again, bro. It'll be a thing of absolute beauty, bro. What are you up to today, Gas? Are you getting any Star Citizen time in? You watching the old, Will you be watching? I've got to sort my cameras out on this shit, man. I feel like we can get some really nice camera angles on this. Oh, hang on a minute. I haven't actually plotted a course yet, have I? So where is it? Long Forest, isn't it? Dude, I should have checked how much fuel we got. Are we doing alright? Okay, boys, okay. Let's head out. At least we know where we go in there. Well, we hope, right? Yeah, I reckon this thing's going to get a lot of detail in it at some point. She's a big, chunky ship with lots of room for the ship engineers to have some serious fun with, isn't there? They've got room to play with the Constellation series. I was really impressed with the Aegis Saber, with the engineering modules being on the like the top area. That was really cool, man. It is. I don't think anyone ever really understood it, to be honest, Joshua. It's probably a legacy of like how they built ships long ago when they were more kind of like, let's make a cool ship rather than a ship that's going to be cool when we actually implement it in the game in like a first-person pilot's perspective, you know? You've only got to look at things like the Scorpius and stuff, haven't you? To see how that cockpit's like been designed in comparison. You know, obviously a much smaller ship, but you know, this is one busy ass freaking cockpit, innit, you know? I mean, it looks kind of cool, but you can sort of see how it's not quite... It's not quite right, is it? You could almost imagine, you know, you've got that much sharper angle versus the bottom, haven't you? You can sort of imagine it's probably supposed to look a bit more like that, isn't it? You know, this is the view. And you've just got that annoying-ish, maybe top section above your field of view. But instead it's like bang in the middle, isn't it? It's, she definitely needs a bit of love, that. But she is what she is, man. She's still a cool ship. I hope they had the struts. Copy the struts on the Apollo. I can't think of that. I'll have to have a look at it. Like the Triage and Medivac Umbra. You're right, Toronto. What do you mean he's thinking of buying one? He's not thinking of buying one, Gas. Fucking hell, bro. Don't you start getting Joshua buying Constellation Tauruses. Fucking hell, I don't think how much this is a bleeding cost, mate. Joshua, by his own admission, doesn't even know how to fly a ship. I don't think he's about to start spending pennies on a fucking Taurus. Jesus Christ, I reckon he works for Robert Space Industries, Joshua. You know, if you're thinking of buying one, like, nip over here, mate. You know what I mean? Get a little 10% discount. Use the code GAS, you know. Yeah, you better buy food. I was going to say, dude. Got a family to support. Got to buy a fucking Constellation Taurus that I can't fly. Kiddo. If Joshua like can afford a bottle of cruise by the end of his gaming sessions, he's getting that buying like how much is a Constellation Taurus? I've got no idea. About 15 million, wasn't it? Back when I bought it. Not sure if it still is. He takes home half a saliva, half cruise bottle to his family, don't you, Joshua? He plays No Man's Sky, bro. He ain't got a clue. He's not used to this big boy stuff, man. You should come out and spend a day with me, Joshua. We'll go make you some money, dude. We'll show you the ways of the verse, bro. And we'll probably just end up spending all day dying horribly, but you know, we can try and sell you a cool gameplay loop, dude. Where are we? 6.2 Giga Maltesers. Yeah, I do like the Constellation. I think she's but she does feel old, doesn't she? And what I mean by that is not it's the point of comparison. If you look at that, yeah, because everyone looks at that as a negative, because that's just people are fucking morons, aren't they? And don't listen to anything that people say, but I think she feels old, not because she looks bad, but because the new ships look so good. You know? It's it's like they now have so many more tools at their disposal, and probably so much more actual computing overhead as well. You know, I'm sure a lot of these ships were designed when the game was not in the best place optimization wise anyway. But yeah, I mean, if you go and look at, you know, even like some of the really big, like go and look at the Polaris. I mean, Jesus, that is a busy external, dude. There are so many like nooks, crannies, shadow casts, lights, little modules, antenna. She's so busy, bro. You know? And then if you go and look at something that's much sleeker, I mean, you know, again, you're not talking about ship size. Look at something like the Wolf. You know, those super sleek lines and that bespoke sort of like housing for the guns. You know, they're just on a different level, aren't they? So I do feel like at some point the Taurus will get, you know, I mean, it could be years away. It could even be after 1.0. But that's almost like the cool thing from their perspective. Maybe not for us as a consumer, but even if 1.0 launched, right? The amount of hoo-ha that would hit the community if a shit series like the Constellation series got a massive workover, wouldn't it? It would be insane, dude. The sort of like the how much you'd look forward to that. You know, oh my god, next patch they're overhauling the Constellation series, or even just one or two of them. Sales would just skyrocket, wouldn't they? It's almost like they've made pretty things that are also functional, and now they're going to make those pretty things even prettier, right? Or even just like reworking things like tractor beams. But like every ship is a potential slice of DLC for them, isn't it? It's crazy, really, to think of the money-making potential here. I'm quite happy with it. Whatever they got to do, right? Alright, now I'm reasonably confident that this actually is where we're supposed to be, dudes. But I was reasonably confident in the last two places we stopped off at as well, so... what happened then? I think I just twisted it, didn't I? Now, I have no idea how this works, so I'm going to assume a lot of that ore is now physicalized, right? I guess. Executive hangar. Hang on, what's that? What's an executive hangar, dude? Is that like a special hangar? What's that, gas? You're constantly in the hotkey menu trying to figure out how to do things. Yeah, I get that, Joshua. I do get that. It's, you know, she's a far more complicated game to get to know. The thing is, though, dude, right? Go and say take Battlefield 6, yeah? Now, I started playing Battlefield 6 during, whatever that, you know, promo free weekend was, dude. Fuck me, dude. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what loadouts or how the XP works or what the maps are or you know, how to do this, how to do that. Like, I'd be able to even throw a freaking grenade. Oh, shit, I haven't even got a grenade. You know what I mean? All games are the same, aren't they? But the difference is, dude, what I find the difference is, Joshua, is in this you've got all the time in the world, mate. In Battlefield, I can't sit here at the start of a match, right, and go, okay, right, W, yeah, A, okay, yeah, got that, all right, jump, yeah, got that. You know, all that you kind of know, right? It's going to be pretty obvious. Most games, yeah, obey the same set of basic rules, yeah. But then it's like, what does all that mean on the map? What does that mean? What's that icon mean? What is that objective? Am I supposed to be going there or over there? And you have no time to think, do you? So what happens? You start following your teammates, don't you? And then you realise that actually the teammates are not doing anything because they know what they're doing. They just started running. Before you know it, you're all dead. And you haven't learned a single thing, dude. Rinse, repeat, and you realise that you are the gazelles. We'll go back to the gazelle analogy. You are the gazelles of Battlefield 6. Running around like headless chickens, trying to shoot something. No chance, bro. Not against some of them big boys. At least in Star Citizen, no matter how complicated she is, you can sit in a hangar and get a flavour for how the ship works, right? You know? Press some buttons and try not to hit the eject button. And you're normally alright, ain't you? You know? You got time. You got time. You can go out in the middle of space, all on your own, drop out a QT where no one's going to bother you. Have a little play about with things, you know? Get to learn the ropes. It's all very nice. And the thing is, you also don't need to know them all. You know what I mean? To start with. I mean, we've been playing about with gun convergence, haven't we? You know, you don't need to be worried about that when you first start playing. Where are we going? Refinery, innit? You can run executive hangars with the org and have guys claim ships and ship components and loot, but it needs to be an org crew. Why would I want to do that? That sounds like absolutely awful gameplay. What hang on, what do you mean? Just to make money? God, that sounds awful, dude. Is that just to cheat getting cash? Run executive hangars with the org. Hang on, maybe I'm not getting it. What's an executive hangar? You claim ships. So when you say claim ship, I assume you mean a player who's got a ship. You claim someone's ship and you strip it. Is that what you're saying? I opened it, panned through, and got overwhelmed. Just closed menu and turned the game off. Castle. CZ hangar. CZ hangar. Again, you're not telling me anything, guys. You're just saying words. It's an abandoned facility where you can get rare ships. Right. Okay. A contested zone. Is that what you mean? A contested zone hangar. So you go somewhere in the verse, and there's the, what do you call it, Gas? An executive hangar, which is actually a contested zone hangar. Yeah. And you claim, I don't know. We'll have to look into it then. As long as it's not some cheesy fucking brain dead rinse repeat over and over shenanigans. Is that my only option? Is to put it there? I can't put it on the ship, no. Oh, do I say? Oh, I see. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, this is quite cool, actually. Oh, can I not? Can I collect like more than one at a time? Maybe not. Am I doing it right, guys? It'd be nice if you could go like click, 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 and then go collect and collect it all, maybe. Not that it matters, but I'm not sure it's doing anything. Is it doing anything? It says works order delivered. I should have brought my Argo, but we can summon it to here, can't we? Wonder how much do you think they'll charge for like claiming a ship to another? Because Elite Dangerous, you can actually like get an NPC. It doesn't actually do it, I don't think. But is that right? In Elite Dangerous, you can actually request like the delivery of a ship from like one point in space to another, can't you? And it takes into account, you know, time to travel, and you pay a cost for it. Because claiming this is really just a time thing at the moment, right? So I assume that will become much more. You know, if you set out with a cargo ship and you forget to bring your Argo Atlas to load it, it's probably going to be pretty bad, right? You might even have to rent one temporarily at that site. That'd be cool, actually. Oh, shit, that'd be cool. What about if hangars had... Oh, dude, that'd be really neat. What about if hangars had... You know, like vending machines in, like, say, Japan, yeah? What about if hangars in the corner had, like, a machine with an Argo Atlas in it? And you can insert, like, 30,000 credits or whatever it is, whatever arbitrary number they have. And you can use it during that period. That'd be kind of neat, right? Like rentable Argo Atlases. That would be neat, bro. Although I must admit, I am looking forward to seeing ships on the elevators. Oh, I shouldn't say ships. You know, like wheeled vehicles. It's going to be nice seeing a rock on a freight elevator. Looking forward to that. Where do we want to go? Hangers and hams, innit? So you get rare ships. So you do several contested zones to get 9 keys. Oh god, those contested zones are a pain in the ass, bro. If it involves contested zones, I really couldn't give a fuck, to be honest, mate. We went in there the other day, didn't we? And like, we're immediately mown down. I'm not sure I'd like... Contested zones to me feels like I'm playing... to me, it almost feels like it's just like Arena Commander. First person. It's like something that's really cool if you want to go and play Battlefield. You know, it's a PvP centric set map. You know, you learn the ropes and you play it. It's not what I play the verse for, to be honest. Now, if the game went live, I'd probably be willing to put some time into it and learn it, and I'd probably have some really good fun with it. But I don't know, dude. I don't think it's for me, dude. Not with the current state of the game, bro. I think they're great if you like first person PvP, but the whole first person thing's just janky, bro. You know what I mean? I think I was going to do that all day. I'm just going to play Battlefield instead, to be honest with you. It's pretty bad. It's like running dungeons. Someone screws you over. Yeah, I just... There's always like some like proper sweats in places like that. And I get it. I'm sure they have a lot of fun for it. I'm not knocking it. But, yeah, I think, you know, if you're going to do that, you really got to commit to it for a bit, haven't you? I'd have to like do it like for a few days non-stop. Get to know the map, get to understand it. You know, we didn't really know what we were doing, did we? So it sounds like a lot of effort for like fucking no reward whatsoever guaranteed. Let's go back down. I mean, I like the idea of contesting zones, but for me personally, I think with the current state of the game, probably not that bothered, really. I'd much rather be running Onyx. Where are we going? Medium hangar? You know, it's kind of cool. You know, I like the game. I like being in the game. I like looking around, enjoying it. You know, when I'm in a PvP zone, you got to be game on, right? You know, you can't be in there with the team pissing about saying, oh, man, look at the lighting down here, dude. This is mental, mate. Like I said, well, once the game's out, maybe. And, you know, things are nice and robust and things are working well, and, you know, I'm sure I'll be doing a lot more of that sort of stuff. But I don't think I really care about contesting zones. You could convince me. If we put a crew together and we're going to run it for a whole weekend and learn it, I'd definitely be up for it. But I think it'd be pretty low on my list of what should we do today, to be honest. Argo Atlas claim. Final claim.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Pay the expedited fee, might as well, right?
Please visit us again.
I suppose it's nice for PvPers to have a slice of good PvP actually in the verse rather than as an external module. Does that make sense? So it's kind of cool. I like it. But for me, probably not. A claw machine, but instead of a claw, it has a mini raft as a claw. Hang on, a mini raft as a claw.
Good morning, Grum Coffee, Grum Yes, Grum Hypey.
Calgar, how are you, mate? How's Mrs. Calgar, mate? Thank you for the 78, dude. Good morning, sir. A claw machine, but instead of a claw, it has a mini raft as a claw. I don't know what you mean, dude. Do you mean like one of those claw machines, like you get in an arcade sort of thing, where you drop down and try and get yourself a Nintendo, but it can't even pick up like a fluffy bunny? Like up there. So like a big claw. And it like lowers down like an Argo. An Atlas. I saw a bomb in the burrito bar, or maybe it was a bike. What? I'm starting to feel like I've lost track of what you lot are talking about here. Oh shit, this is the wrong elevator as well, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to that one over there. She's on the mend. Not as much discomfort, but still able to... Oh man, really? That's to be expected though, right, Calgar? That's not due to complications or anything, no. God, dude, no. How long has it been now? It's been a couple of 3 weeks, has it, Calgar? It's a couple of weeks. We'll send her all the best, mate. We're thinking of her. Hopefully, much better times ahead, bro. How are you doing, mate? How are you keeping? And thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Let's lower the elevator. I quite liked the design of... what the hell? Is that Quantanium? What the fuck, dude? Where's my Argo, then? Is it not there? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. Alright. Where would that be, then? I have just claimed it, haven't I? Oh, there it is. Let's bring that up on its own, I think. Oh, it's actually a month on Tuesday, is it? Jesus Christ, that's flown by. Holy crap. Basically Jabosha, yeah, if it all goes well. Which it probably won't. But we'll give it a bash, bro. That's all we can do. That seems to be a salvage module. And I know for an absolute fact that we switched that out earlier. Like 100% you saw it on stream that we switched that out. Like just like no doubt in my mind, bro. And I also noticed for some reason I now can't holster it either. Which apparently was on a 4-second delay. I can't believe that, dude. We literally did that at the start of the stream, didn't we? I saw the icon changing it. On the inventory. Jesus Christ, dude. You worn out from all the housework and laundry and ironing and cooking. It turns out she does a lot of shit. It's like weird, isn't it? So they don't just like mope about the house all day, no? Oh, wow. That's amazing, that, isn't it, mate? Welcome to my world, bro. The dawning of reality, like, fuck it up. It's actually quite hard work, this, isn't it? You have to buy something nice now to say thank you for all the years. You blatantly didn't pay any attention. It must be hard for you both, mate. Fingers crossed, though, dude. Fingers crossed, yeah? Alright, boys. Alright. The one thing I detest on a level that I find... Because I don't personally care about it. Because none of the stuff that I have matters. Because it's just shorts and t-shirts. Ironing. Ironing is like singly one of the greatest... If you add up all the time that humans on planet Earth have done ironing, right? Why? So your clothes don't have some creases in it. Who cares? What an absolute waste of humanity, dude. Put all those hours into something useful, right? Ironing, terrible, dude. Absolutely an evil construct of humanity's pointless obsession with dumb shit, dude. Select all. I have no idea how much crap... Hang on, maybe I shouldn't do all. Maybe we should do something like commodity cargo. Select all. And then raise it, maybe. Exactly, Castle. I don't worry about my t-shirts. I take them straight out of the washing machine and I hang them up on a little drying rack thing. And as long as I don't like hang them up all weird, they're dry and I put them on. And they smell alright. And that's it. And life's good, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Oh god. I'm a hoarder. Oh god. Jesus. Toss it in the dry. Yeah, well, you can do that as well, can't you? Yeah, exactly. So, like, get them, like, at least pretty much dry, and then flick them in the old, stick them in the old dryer for a bit, right? Go, oh, hang on. I've not opened the bloody thing, have I? I'm not sure I can be asked to do all of that. It's not like I really need the money, is it? Lower. Oh, wasn't sure that would work then. Do you want to get the Golem done, Grum? Not on stream, dude. But we will. We will. Yeah, because I was actually going to do prospecting today. That was the plan when we started up. It was like, what should we do? I thought, oh, go and do some prospects. I thought, hang on a minute. We might have a couple of boxes that we've refined. Oh shit, hang on, I just got out. Yeah, as it turned out, a couple of boxes was actually quite a lot more than I I thought, so yeah, we may have made an oopsie here, bro. I count 1, 2 millions of them gas. Yeah, well, apparently that is something that either I've made up in my head or I have read about. I know we've spoken about it, Joshua. I do believe that there are going to be options in the game at some point for us to actually be able to do exactly what you've just said, dude. Why is this being a total dick knob? Why are you being a total dick knob, dude? Why would I want it that way? Why is he being a knobber McNobberson? What the hell, dude? Don't tell me I've got to rotate all these boxes or I'm not going to be happy, bro. And also, why is he not locking in on... You should be able to... Oh, I suppose, yeah, I suppose you can't because it's... Dude! Oh, that is so annoying. It'd be nice if you could... I'll tell you what, that'd be a nice addition to the game, wouldn't it? If you could set pickup rotation. That would be kind of neat. And it auto-rotates as you send it in. I mean, technically, it's actually a better... It actually is a better rotation, isn't it? We'll pop that down there. God damn, bro. God damn you, dude. What you been up to, Calgar? Have you had any time? Are you up to anything? You're looking forward to CitizenCon this evening, bro? You're going to be watching it? You'll have to let me know, like on Discord, if anything's cool's happened, because I'm not going to get a chance to actually watch it. But yeah, apparently that is a thing, Joshua. Apparently, very much, you know, at some point, there will be a way, like, you know, when you're standing outside your Cutty Black, you know, you'll be able to lower the ramp down, whether it be through the Moby Glass or something. It would be kind of cool. I mean, I like clicking buttons on the ships, but there's definitely times where it would be nice, wouldn't it, to be able to remote... At the moment, you can't even choose the doors on hotkeys, can you? Unless I've got that wrong. So you've got, like, open all doors, which obviously works for all ships. But what you can't do is... That's going to be tight, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see that working. I need to get something jammed in the back there, man. It's because they've all rotated weirdly, dude. I don't like it. I don't like this. The raft is so... The raft is just god tier, isn't it? It really is, man. And this thing's sidestep. What I'd really like to see is in ships like the Taurus. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, dude? What I'd really like to see is lights. I think because I think it's sort of like indicative of like how the game's evolved, and they oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I don't have a tractor beam, dudes. I can't be sitting here rotating every single one of these boxes I put in there, man. It's going to take fucking weeks, dude. The game has absolutely stitched me up like a kipper here, bro. Banging. Come on, bro. Stop being a knobhead. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. See, I wonder if they'll ever had, like, another way to put boxes on as well. Like, imagine... Oh, my God. This is going to drive me potted in. I'm already getting stressed. I can't be dealing with this crap. I'm going to have to go and get, I think we'll just do like a small delivery and then we'll go and get like a load of, we'll go and get a tractor beam, which we did put on. I know we did. The game's being an asshole. Because then I can like drop them in there and go and neaten them all up, can't I? But I wonder if like there'll ever be sort of like, saying some of the really advanced ships, like almost like an automated, imagine like a mini game. Where you're looking at the cargo. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? The raft is just god mode, bro. Isn't it? It's on another level of, like, awesome for loading containers, man. But yeah, lights in the decks here. Really? That is not where I want it, is it? So hard to see, man. It's going to keep clipping that one side if I'm not careful. Really? One SCU. Try and get some of these bigger boxes. Yeah, God, I didn't realize like how good the raft was, man. But imagine like you had imagine like you had like an automated loader, and it's almost like not like I don't mean like a Tetris. Oh my God! I don't mean like a Tetris mini game, but I'm losing the will to live, dude. I'm literally losing the will to live. Oh my God, bro. I can't even see like what the situation with these is, to be honest. I think something's wrong in there, isn't it? I think that one there is like almost a block out, isn't it? That should work a bit better. I don't think I'm going to get the other side in though, am I? Does that look about right to you? It's a bit better, isn't it? I'm sure there's I'm missing a top piece up there though. The raft is just sublime, dude. How anyone can spend all day loading up Tauruses and Hercules when you've got a raft is utterly beyond me, dude. You got to be a real sucker for pain, right? That raft is just, oh my God, it's so good. Dude, has anyone ever been down to Dupree and had another player try to help you load your raft? And is it just me? Or are you overcome with an overwhelming rage and hatred and the desire to quite willingly murder another human being? I'm sure if I like had some dodgy blood pressure, yeah, right? Helping me load up my raft when I've done it like so many times and I know exactly how to do it. And I organise my ones and my twos, and then someone comes along and starts, oh my god, they've all just shifted, and I feel this burning hatred of humanity. It's like, please stop, dude. It's going to take 10 times longer. Like, stop it. I found a little darkness inside myself doing that at Dupree. It was both an interesting sensation as well as a frustrating one. But yes, don't ever do that. Don't ever help another player load. I think I did it on stream once, and I remember sitting there going, I'm not sure if I'm helping this dude or not. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And now I know I definitely shouldn't be doing that, dude. Like 100%, bro. Or at least not without some sort of communication and asking, perhaps. It took forever. I swear to God, I could have done 3 runs in the time, bro. It really was absolutely infuriating. Sorry, it's like targeting enemy ships. The computer could shoot so much straighter than I ever could. Yeah. Well. You'll now be able to buy a blade, a PvP blade, for $14. It'll be a rental blade, $14.99 a month. To why is none of that going in there now? Oh my god, dude. You know what? I bet. Oh, dude. I haven't got a track speed, and I daren't leave. I daren't leave the area, man. Because you and I both know if I leave this hangar, all this is going to disappear. It shouldn't, but we know it will. Where are you going, over? I think one of these boxes is not mag clamped, innit? So it would be so nice, wouldn't it? So like get some, imagine like I mean, this would be a perfect shit for what I'm talking about. Having some floodlights up here that you could turn on. That would just be so cool, right? Just add it to the button wherever it is here, yeah? And like click a button and you actually get like these really cool floodlights. Are you here? I mean, you're more than welcome, Grumpadile. If you're already here. If not, I think I might just deliver this and just say fuck it. Because it's doing my head in, quite frankly, bro. It'd be alright if I brought a tractor beam, but the game's diddled me, mate. I know I switched my module earlier. Well, maybe I switched the wrong one. I was shooting NPCs while he did it. I couldn't see very well. It was dark and rainy. The raft is unmistakable. She's glorious, dude. She really is an awesome ship, man. The thing is, like, when they first launched her, she, apparently she only had about half the cargo, didn't she, guys? She was like really, really small, wasn't she? In terms of, like, the carrying. Yeah, look, none of that is mag clamping in there on that back section. Now, is that because it's broken, or is that because, I'll just see what else I can get on there. But yeah, we definitely need lights now, don't we? See, I don't think it mattered before, because all your loading was done very, very close, wasn't it? Because it was done using the tractor beams, so you were always quite close to where you were putting the boxes, typically. But now we've got, like, wonderful things like the Atlas. We really do need some lighting. It's like so dark inside some of these hangars, isn't it? And that'd just be cool. I just like the idea of that getting more things to interact with. You know, like cargo bay floodlights. Sounds like a really cool. I swear this is putting boxes in places where there's not a gap. Oh my god, dude, what was that? We got any more 1SCUs? Well, I suppose considering it's gone completely to shit. What the fuck? Dude, am I losing cargo? I've got a really bad feeling like something weird's going on here, dude. Nah, the Atlas lights are terrible, dude. In fact, has it even got lights? I think the ICTY has. I don't think this has. This has just got that. And it actually makes it even worse, look. If we have a look at it, hang on, why? Oh, is that because I'm in what's it mode? Yeah, look. So if what is it? T is for that. L is for that. Yeah, I don't think it has to. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. But yeah, this actually makes it worse. Look, it's. I mean, at that range, you've got half a chance, but in the back of the, you know what I mean? Like, look. At the back of the what's is that a slot? Is that actually a slot there? I suppose it makes it a little better. Yeah, to be fair, it's not as bad as I thought actually, dude. You might be right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The problem is let me have a look. I'm sure I've done this in practice. I mean, technically, it is his head that's got the light on it. So actually, it's, yeah, all right. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. I'm not so sure I like that bright light there, though. It's a good point, though. Like, why hasn't it got... so again, so what would be cool, right? What about if this had, like, a light on the arm there, yeah? That you can actually lock in position. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? That would be really neat. Oh my god, we're giving Chris ideas here. This game's never going to get fucking finished, is it? Let's be honest. That would be really cool. So, like, you get that thing locked down, right? Shine the spotlight down there. Bish, bash, bosh. Right, let's go, boys. Because then when you lock it in place, like we do, the light will still stay rigid, won't it? So maybe not mount it on the arm, but mount it on the top area, perhaps, or somewhere. That would be kind of cool. Or, like I said, I do think cargo bays should have a light. I mean, it would, the way I see it as well, you know, health and safety, you know, I know it's a space game, but, you know, you would want your cargo bays to be very, very well lit, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. You know, you're moving these giant, huge, very heavy boxes around, not on a forklift freaking truck. Beep, beep, beep. You know, literally laser beam tech. You know, you'd really want some good visibility in those areas, wouldn't you? So, I do hope we get lights in some of the bigger hangars. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's terrible. So many games suffer from that, don't they, Joshua? I couldn't agree more, dude. The thing is, the rest of the stuff will load up really easy because it's all 2x2s, isn't it? What am I doing, dudes? Oh, yeah. Gonna have a drinky poos balls. I'm absolutely bursting for a piss, man. What's going on there then, bro? You gonna take that or not? Maybe that was me. It's one thing that does surprise me that I don't have the cinema a cinema screen in game where they could show CitizenCon in game. Oh shit. Oh shit, that would be cool, dude. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, Caskell. Dude. Now I know you're deep down the rabbit hole coming up with ideas like that. You've only been playing a few weeks, dude. Like a big auditorium. Like how they have Invictus IAE and Invictus Launch Week. But empty that whole room out, put loads of seats in it. Dude, that would be so neat. The trouble is, right, you and I, right, let me put that in perspective, right? Sounds really cool, yeah? And a games designer would say exactly the same thing, right? Followed by immediately, what a fucking terrible idea, shut the fuck up. Because you and I both know, right, that it's not going to be like a cinema where we all go in and take our seat and sit there and watch it, right? There's going to be some asshole, right, who's figured out how to get an EpiPen fucking narcotic something in there, and he's stabbing everyone, and they're all vomiting and T-posing, and someone brings in a 4x4 SCU canister and starts smashing it around people's heads, and do you know what I mean? There's like no way, right? The Star Citizen player base wouldn't get griefers. Like, I swear some people play this game only to grief other players, man. So yeah, it's a great idea, dude. But what I do like the idea of is like some ships. So this would have been a really good selling point, right? I don't know which one it is, but there is a ship somewhere in the verse, right, where there's like a place where you go to, so say, is it like the Idris? There's like a conference room where you can imagine like the commander is giving a speech, and there's like, is it like 3 rows of 4 seats, maybe even more than that, and there's like a big projector at the front, and it's kind of like a mission ops room, isn't it? So okay, Pickle Pirates, we're upcoming to Daymar drop point. Okay, we're going to walk you through the mission. They could maybe do it in that ship, couldn't they? And then we could all get on like Dar Sidris and watch CitizenCon together. That would be kind of cool. Does lowering the elevator auto store your inventory? Does lowering the elevator auto store your inventory, or do you have to move it to the warehouse? You know what? That's a really fucking good point, dude. I think you have to move it back to the warehouse, don't you, mate? That is actually a really good point, dude. Let's go and have a look. I think if I left, I think it would auto-store it. But now you've said that, it's cast the shadow of doubt on it, to be honest, bro. Yeah, 890 jump would be a good one, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. And then people, you can actually sell tickets, you know, not as in for real world money, but you know, you can say, you know, sell a ticket like, all right, maybe not a sell, but you can invite people, couldn't you? Yeah, it looks like you always thought it did. Once I left the terminal, anyway. But that would be kind of cool, because that's what would happen, innit, Whiskey? Exactly what we've just said. If they did a big hollow space projector and all the ships could attend, exactly what we said is going to happen. some PvP freaking mad lad is gonna like just fly by nuking everyone, isn't he? Exactly. That's the problem, man. We can't have nice things in these games for exactly these reasons. Someone's gonna. That's why I'm thinking like doing it in like your own ship, like the 890 jump, like Buck suggested, or the Idris conference or planning room, might have some merit, because it would be kind of cool, right? But yeah, if you do it in like the open world or where anyone can come into an auditorium, you just know people are going to ruin it. And people want to watch it, right? So they'll just say, fuck it, I'm just going to go watch it on Twitch. But it's a lovely idea. I'm sure there are workarounds that could be done for some of the fancy ships. You're right, Gassy, how are you, bro? How are things? How are things, sir? Are you doing okay, me old mucker? I don't even know where we are. Microtech. Where is... Hang on, so what's this? Port Tressler. What's this other one? Oh, that's the comms array, is it? How close do you have to get to start seeing... So, isn't it... Where's New Babbage, then? Is that Babbage there? My God, they don't make it easy, do they? God, I'd hate being a new player in this game at times, man. I think you'd be second-guessing yourself all the time, wouldn't you? Why are you not going backwards, bro? You're watching Wammos. Hang on, what's Wammo? Is that something to do with... Is that what they call the... Where, oh, is that the Whamburger place? Is that what it's called? I just thought it was called Whamburgers. It's actually called Wammos. Shit, I've learned something today, yeah. I don't think I actually knew that. So it's like McDonald's sells the Big Mac. Wammos sells the Whamburger. I just thought it was called like Whamburgers R Us or something. Daymar Valley does it. Yeah, but you see what I mean? The Daymar Valley is like actually, again, it doesn't work. There's no way you could police this because it'd have to be in an armistice zone, wouldn't it? So again, it wouldn't work, dude. You know, Daymar Valley works because of where it is. You can't just have. And let's be honest, the Daymar Valley can still get problems, can't it? If you're going to put like hundreds of ships in one point in space to watch CitizenCon, you know someone's going to ruin it for everyone, Peanut. And the reason is there's eyes on it as well. They won't be able to resist themselves. There ain't no way an orc, because the orc want to watch it as well, right? You know, it's just, it would never happen, bro. But I do like the idea of doing it on like your own personal ships. Like the 890 jump. And maybe not even CitizenCon. It doesn't have to be, you know, it's a bigger discussion than just CitizenCon, but any sort of televised stuff could be quite interesting. Like maybe like the Daymar Rally. You know, they could actually have like, maybe have official event organisers that can live stream the feeds. I suppose they'd have to be really careful. I suppose there is... it'd be alright for their own curated stuff, wouldn't it? I suppose... I'm just trying to think it through. I suppose the other reason is you're breaking the fourth wall, aren't you? To be honest. So, although it would be kind of cool, it would also be kind of freaky, wouldn't it? Like being in the game, watching... Be a bit like... going to the cinema and having God telling you about all the terrible things that are going to happen to the world in the coming year. Yeah, it's a terrible idea, Caskell. Where the fuck, Caskell? It's a shit idea, dude. Absolutely terrible. And there's no way they'll allow policed live streams in the game. Jesus Christ, the lawsuits are just waiting to happen, aren't they? Yeah, forget it. It's a terrible idea. Now, what would be cool is if they do have like more Moby-Glass elements, like a news station, you know, an in-game news station. You know, it's all that. What's that fancy AI they've got? I know Shades and I have often spoken about it. I have no idea where I'm landing, dude. Where's the blink blink light of the... Oh, hang on. New Babbage is the one that's got the... Ah, yeah, I remember. It's over there, isn't she? That was a terrible turn. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. You right, Doovie? You doing right, are you, Gassy? Yeah. Get in there, Gassy. Get in there, mate. It was CitizenCon tonight, right? Yeah, so basically the game has got, or will have when it finally goes operational, like an AI, hasn't it? And not like, you know, like Grok or whatever it's going to be, but it's a sort of intelligence behind it that's monitoring everything, isn't it? And it's got a name. I know I saw it at one of their events. I can't remember what it was. It's on YouTube, and Shades always manages to find the link for me. And it's, you know, like, say a lot is happening in an area of the verse. Like, let's say for some reason, lots and lots of Corundum, for whatever reason, is being shipped. You know, the players have found this like really cool trade route, and lots of Corundum's being shipped to an area. So even at a very basic level, right, the cost of Corundum there starts dropping. It's highly available, right? So it starts affecting the market price. That's a Polaris down there, look. Beautiful. But that can also start affecting other things, you know? And say there's like a lot of battles going on. Like there's this huge, big space battle going on. So say, you know, the cost of missiles and fuel, perhaps, or whatever it's going to be, starts going up in that region of space. And it's all interconnected, isn't it? And it even leads to like how the space kind of security systems will work. And so the game is going to be tracking, if you believe everything we're led to believe, like pretty much every single element of the game, right? From trade to space battles to the cost of, you know, local produce, you know, NPC pirates. You know, if there's a lot of cargo ships in an area, NPC space pirates will also start, you know, paying attention. Where the hell is that hangar, dude? Oh my god, in all the years I've played this game, I have never... Oh my god, that's so cool, dude. I didn't even know there were top deck hangars, mate. That's freaking amazing, bro. That's so cool, dude. Look at that, absolutely freaking gorgeous, mate. Oh my god, bro. I've got to get a little screen of that, man. That is stellar. You can barely even see the shit, look. Oh man, that is so cool. I didn't even know there were top deck hangars here at Babbage. This is where I played for years and years and years, man. Well, alright, maybe not years and years and years. This was all the only place I ever knew in the verse, really. It was like New Babbage. And I remember the first time I like came out and got lost, basically. As I'm sure many people have, to be fair. I got completely lost and I ended up outside in the snow. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, you can actually go on the planet's surface on foot. Like I had no idea whatsoever, man. And hang on one sec, I'm just gonna put my coffee down. Oh shit, hang on. I'm gonna put my coffee down. Oh my, this could be a disaster. Weird. Jesus Christ. Hang on a sec. Until the coffee's getting quite cold, man. I'm trying to slurp as I land. But yeah, I got lost here many moons ago, and I went outside and I saw the trees, and I was like, oh my god, you can actually walk on the planet. And I thought, I know what's going to happen here. There's going to be like an invisible wall. Why is the camera so tight on the Constellation? I don't like it, dude. I'm going to move it in a bit. It was annoying me on that final approach. What was I going to say? Yeah, when I went outside, I was like completely just like mind blown, man. And I actually went up to a tree, and I thought, I bet it's not really there, you know? And, oh yeah, look, they are bouncing about in the back. Look, we were right. That is weird, isn't it? And I think that was one of those first moments, you know, many moons before I'd streamed it, I think, where I thought, wow, that's actually really kind of cool, dude, you know. I didn't even know, because I've never had a big ship. I stopped coming to New Babbage, not because there was a problem with New Babbage, but because I knew it for so long. It was the only place I knew. I didn't even realise there were top deck hangars. That looked glorious though. I love the blues. And then the sort of white snowy backdrop, man. Hello? What's that all about? Oh, because I did lower all, opened all doors, didn't I? Oh, it's not Kythera then, Whiskey. Ah, now that is another one then. It's not Kythera, is it, Shades? 100% it's not Kythera. So that's interesting, because I didn't know that either, Whiskey, then. So it's a day of discovery. So there must be multiple, when it makes sense, systems going on then, right? Or is like Kythera like the... Is that like the precursor of the one that they showed? Because that... I remember that video, Shades, because you and I have mentioned it several times, haven't we? And oh, hang on, sorry. What was it, Shades? It was... oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, look. New Babbage has got a swanky... swanky fleet manager. Look.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want the Argo Atlas, don't we? Nearly spilled my coffee there, man. That's what the side of my mug. Clay. Yeah, they actually showed, like, the star map, didn't they, Shades? With, like, planets actually looking like planets. So the planet was a representation of what the planet looked like, and they span it all around, didn't they? And they gave an example, didn't they, Shades, of, like, something like... I can't remember. That they live... On that broadcast, whatever it was, showcase, they manipulated the verse, didn't they? Deliberately, Shades. Like, they flooded the market with a commodity or made a commodity short. And you could watch almost in real time as things changed, couldn't you? As, like, new NPC shipping lanes opened up and player interaction would cause things to happen, and how piracy would start being affected, and security systems. And it was like, holy shit, man. But I haven't heard anything about it since, dude. Like not a dicky bird. So whether or not it's pie in the sky, you know, Robert Space Industries tech that we'll never see, you know, who knows, man. That was close there, wasn't it, Whiskey? I was like, ooh, pretty. Oh shit, anger. Very nearly followed by a coffee disaster, bro. I had it in my hand, like, on the final approach. I hadn't even taken a swig of it, dude. Sitting there like, oh, pretty. Take a screenshot. And then, hang on a minute. This is going to end badly here, bro. Let me put that up. I assume I can sell this stuff here, by the way, right? I'll have to look into Kythera then, Whiskey. Thanks a lot. I've just made a note of that, dude. Kythera. It's quite a cool name as well. I like that. Kythera. Oh, hey, oh, that's not good. That could be a major problem because I don't have a tractor beam. Now, every single molecule of my physical being, yeah, is telling me that if I press F on that, something absolutely terrible is going to happen. And luckily, I didn't have to do it because it's just went, Grum, you're right. And, you know, it's CitizenCon, and we're not going to make you rage today. So we're just going to put it where it should be before you press F. Because we know you're going to do it, pal. Despite every molecule of your physical being screaming, please don't do it, we know you're going to, because you're a knob, aren't you? Excellent, sir. Excellent. You see, all is fine, boys. All is fine. I was quietly hopeful as my speakers were sent out to the DPD depot at 1 AM, and my PC also was sent out around 2 AM. But I just had a text about my Curry's order for my speakers and an email about my scan delivery of my PC at the same time. So, hang on. So he's saying it could be coming today, dude? Is that the summary of that? You know, are we hopeful? Are you playing it actively at the minute, Whiskey? I know you know a fair bit about the game. Well, obviously. Do you actively play it, mate? Or... Yeah, this has got to be one of the worst loadings of a Taurus in the history of Star Citizen, hasn't it? Oh, it is coming today. In 2.5 hours. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Oh man. I mean, what do you think you'll have to do? I mean, you know, it's not like you've already got. You know, for some people, they're looking at a day. You know what people are like. They get very attached to how things look and where things are, right? When they get a new PC, they want it just like the old PC. You know, completely defeating the purpose of getting a new PC, in my opinion. But whereas you haven't got any of that, have you? You haven't got a Windows PC. You know, you're in the Mac ecosystem. So you haven't really got a lot to worry about, have you? You basically turn it on, go through whatever the Windows sort of setup is. With your, at least with your account side of things, right? And then I would imagine you will make sure you get whatever browser it is you want installed. And once that's installed, you will download presumably Steam and get that installed. Get Star Citizen installed. What else, dude? You know? Like, what else, man? I mean, you'll be up and running in no time, right? I mean, everything will be up to date. All the drivers will be up to date. You know, BIOS, everything. You know, it's not like one you've built. It's pretty much turn it on and just do a little bit of window shopping, really, isn't it? Ah, Quantum. Is that it? Oh, nice one, Shades. Let me get this, because I'll tell you what, Shades. I don't think I've actually got that bookmarked anymore. I think I cleared it all out. This 40-minute video here, guys, if you've never seen it, right? It's 4 years old. And it was one of the founding reasons that I sort of fell in love with the project. Now, maybe that goes to show my naivety. It's been a while since I watched it in full, but it's fascinating. And the gentleman that does the showcase for some of it, I don't think he works for them anymore, doesn't he? Isn't he the guy that didn't want to come and live in England? Because his family's all in the US. Can't say I fucking blame him either. In 2.5 hours, Caskell finally becomes a man. He loses his gaming virginity properly. He's playing Battlefield on PlayStation, to be honest, so he probably won't care about his PC. Because he can play without all the hacks and cheats over there. He's got the best of both worlds. Hang on, I just thought, hang on, Caskell is now officially the biggest dick in Grumbadia, isn't he? Because he's got a pretty much state-of-the-art, he can't get much better, PC. In fact, you can't get better, because any better than that, you just throw money away. It's completely pointless. So he's got the best gaming PC out there. He's got a PlayStation 5 Pro. He's got a PlayStation VR2 headset. He's got a PlayStation DualSense Edge. He's got a full high Newtonian force feedback, non-helix, or what is it? It's a direct drive force feedback steering wheel. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's got actually. Oh my god! And he's got a Steam Deck. Dude, there is no bigger dick in gaming, bro. He's literally hit a critical mass of digital sex. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You have everything. I mean, he has got an Xbox as well, but obviously that, you know, it's like having a toe in it, you know, it's just whatever. It's just toes in it. Probably about 45 minutes to download Star Citizen. Well, how big Star Citizen? How big is it? I don't know. I suppose it depends on what the Star Citizen download servers are like. I don't know. I suppose the beauty of it is there's no free fly, so it's not like they're going to get him hammered or anything, is it? How you doing, Raz, you sexy man beast? How you doing, sir? You testosterone-fueled specimen of male hunkery. How you doing, bro? You pheromone emanating sex god. What is that? He needs to sort the PlayStation VR 2 out for a BSB, and he would be with me there. Hang on, a BSB? Hang on, I don't know what a BSB is. What's that, dude? What? Good stuff, man. Hopefully it's all ready to rumble, Castle. You have to let us know how you get on, dude. Do let us know about the packaging, bro. I know it's like absolutely weird, but honestly, the scan packaging has always been a thing of wonder to me, and obviously I've never had a pre-built from them, so I'm quite intrigued as to how they ship such an expensive pre-built PC, man. You know, how does it come, bro? in a paper bag. Shouldn't be making those sort of rattling noises. This don't sound very good, bro. I bet it's some pretty cool stuff, man. Big Screen Beyond 2. What's that? Oh, is that the... Hang on, Big Screen Beyond. What's that? Is that those glasses? I don't know. Is that even VR? Big Screen Beyond. You might have to put a link up. Not sure what that is, dude. I know there's those glasses that act as like a giant projector thing, but they're a bit shit, to be honest. But I've not heard of BSB. Pretty sure that's not those. So, and obviously VR. What did Valve announce a new VR headset recently or not? There was rumours something was happening, but I don't think they actually did they? Oh, it's a VR headset, just really small. So, what's the difference between it and a normal VR headset then? Because obviously it can't be. Is it just small, as in, it doesn't weigh a lot. And it doesn't look like a giant sort of lens stuck on your face. So, is it any good? Because I mean, there's a reason they're a certain size because of the tech inside it, right? Or has someone managed to miniaturize? Because that's sort of like the thing that holds it back, really, isn't it? It's like, I mean, I have to say, the PlayStation VR 2 headset, all the PlayStation headsets, both of them, Jesus Christ. They just feel so much better to wear than anything else on the market, man. There's something Sony gets with ergonomics, man. Now, I know the controller's always going to be a point of... Hang on a minute. Why is that not going down? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, boys? Oh, there we go. Right, now I've got to make my way all the way into the admin terminal in New Babbage. I have literally no... Oh, no, actually, it's the TDD, the Training Development Division, isn't it? I need to go to. I'm going to assume that has actually done that, but we will sit here. Oh, you see. Not nice and relaxed, and just hope it doesn't all vanish in a puff of smoke. Oh, dear me. It's faster and lightweight. It has 4K resolution with super clear lens. So is it? Have you got a link to it, dude? Like, throw a link in chat if you got a link to it. I've not even heard of it, bro. So is this like proper cutting edge? This is like the one. This is it. You know, but I assume you're paying a premium for enthusiast level virtual reality. Yeah. How's Battlefield, Mario? How's it going, dude? Oh, I like these. Even the displays are a little bit different, aren't they? So they NBIS, New Babbage. What's IS stand for? Interstellar. Why isn't? Oh God, it's empty. Look, there's hardly anyone here.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza.
Oh, this is the lady, isn't it? What's her name? Dimitri lady. There's a lot of voice acting in video games, doesn't she? Well, it's not her as in what she looks like, I don't think, but her. Oh, that's it. Interstellar Spaceport. So the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Okay, cheers, mate. It's been yonks since I was here, man. Like, absolutely freaking yonks, bro. Look at these pair of baldy locks, look. Let's go and have a look. Welcome to New Babbage. It says it on the wall. What if I'd seen it on the wall? I wouldn't have asked the question, was I? So that's just a dumb fucking thing to say in chat.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city.
Metro loot.
Where creativity
Mr. fucking caps lock appy mode.
creativity.
I don't like the look at. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like. I go through your security checks, bruh. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? These look a little bit fucking trigger happy here, don't they? Does he look the same as him, or are they just very sort of similar? God, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Actually, does. What's this? What's this? What does it do? Systems Corp. I wonder what that is. Gotta be a reason for it, right? Is it like a... It's like a bag checker, like a bag scanner. Something like that. No, I'm not Pokemon. No, I've got to work, sadly, dude. What I said, Pokemon, is... I'll try and get a stream on tomorrow morning. Normal time, right? And I'll go to whoever's got the 4K variant. Not that it'll really matter. And I'm going to watch it tomorrow on stream. If I assume I'm allowed to do that, right? Because otherwise I won't get a chance to watch it myself, Pokemon. So I'll try and watch it reasonably uninterrupted, I think. Unless there's a good chinwag to be had. We're going to the Metro loop then, yeah? No, it's not my first time here, but it's been a long time. And obviously, I'm using the DLSS transformer model. And it just makes everything look so much cleaner, dude. This is really nice, man. This actually looks quite state of the art for a video game, doesn't it? If I was playing the latest Cyberpunk, and this is what I was seeing wandering around, I'd be like, man, this looks fucking good, dude. You know, this looks like a 2025 game, doesn't it? And she's performing. She's very smooth as well. Yeah, this is nice, man. This is nice. Right, now, hang on. Where are we going? The Aspire Grand. Is that where we want to go? So the interstellar spaceport. That doesn't really help it. Oh, hang on. What about that thing up there? Where do I want to go if I'm trying to get to the Trade Development Division? The Aspire Grand's like the spawn point, isn't it? So do I want to go to the Commons? It's more likely to be the common. Oh shit! Hang on! Hold the door, mate! Hold the door! Oh my god! It's like fucking. Dude, this dude looks so cool. Oh, he's got a trench coat. Oh my god! Dude, sit down, bruh! Dude looks badass. Sadly, I can't zoom in because the minute I press F, I'm gonna get up, aren't I? Oh my god! Look at that! Holy shit, bruh! That actually looks really good, doesn't it? That's a lot of... Remember how janky this used to be back in the day? Oh, I can see the city there, man. Dude, that's so fucking cool. On the journey back, we'll go and stand at the front. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it's been a long time since I was here, Pokemon. Long time. I mean, I might have popped back, but... not like all chill. I got that dude. I'm not sitting beside him. I'm simply sitting opposite him. That's perfectly okay, mate. Man legs a spread ish. After you, sir. After you, sir. After you, sir. After you, sir. Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. He actually did get off. Jesus Christ. Should we follow him? Look at this plant. Look at this plant. Gotta follow him. I reckon he's a spy. Oh, hang on. Did he just skip through the barrier? He skipped through the barrier. This dude's up to something, man. Look, he's legging it. He's running. What's he up to? Oh, oh, hang on. Needs to mute out. Right, Max, sorry about that. You can hear me. I'm lost now, Pokemon. I don't know where I am now. Oh, the Interstellar Spaceport, you knob. Where are we going? The Commons, Food and Fitness. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at this. There's like a holographic. Oh my god, there's holographic fish. I want one of them. See, this is the kind of pet I could deal with. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to do anything, would you? You wouldn't have to clean it out. You wouldn't. And I could have some. Oh look, that's really pretty, man. Can you touch it? Hello, little dragonfly. Oh, look at that. Well, that's probably some sort of flesh-eating mutant plant, bro. Very pretty, isn't it? It's very, very pretty. That's something I quite enjoyed doing, but the performance was always terrible. You know, like Invictus Launch Week, actually going to the conference center. It's like always kind of like, man, this is kind of cool, right? A bit like you were saying, Cask, about watching CitizenCon, but that fourth wall thing kills it for me personally. But, you know, there will be event. Oh, dude. Caskell. Take your idea, right, but remove the fourth wall issue. What about, right, when they announce a new ship? Oh, that would be cool. They actually show it for the first time, like on MFDs and stuff in the game, like on advertisements and billboards in game. But you actually go and see it. Does that make sense? So, like, yeah, you can put all the YouTube videos out, all the external marketing, but what about, you know, you can act, even though, like, so say I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example, you know, like, what's the latest thing that came out? The Apollo. So, I don't know if you can see the Apollo in game, unless you've got a friend or someone that's bought one with real money, yeah? But wouldn't it be cool if it was in-game? So you could go to a conference centre and actually see the Apollo and go and have a look around in it and things like that. And they could do it on like multiple floors, you know, so everyone can have a bit of a ganders at it. That'd be really nice, man. And have like a big launch up, you know, like all the billboards in all the stations, you know, coming this week, you know, blah, blah, blah. Coming on, you know, October the 14th, whatever it is. You know, the latest fighter from Aegis. A grand unveiling at the such and such conference centre. That'd be so cool, man. And then get your credit card out, right? So basically, like mini, like Invictus launch weeks, if that makes sense. What do you mean Grum is such a child? What's got into you today? What's this pick on Grum day? Who the fucking out the jam out of your donut, bro? You're alright, bro. How are you, mate? I don't think we're getting a new PU today. Nah, no chance, mate. No chance, man. Oh, coffee's hot. How about they organise an event at a stadium? Big screen at one end to showcase the new ship. And at the end have a flyover of smaller ships followed by the new ship landing in the stadium. I like it. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. Alright, Planetary Services, Omega Pro. Shubin Interstellar. Centema. Where's the Trade and Development Division then? Oh, there it is. 103. But where's that? How do I know where that is? The Plaza. Where's the Plaza? Oh, Plaza is an arrow going that way. I think. God, it looks so gorgeous, man. God's sake, what is the matter with citizens of the vast? They're such a bunch of goddamn scutters, bro. I'm gonna ask Robert, Mr. Roberts, right? If I can have like a job as like an in-game fucking litter picker, man, and like he can give me like a couple of quid a week to clean up these. What is the matter with people? Pick your rubbish up, dude. You live in a barn or something? I've got a rogue one, right? It's gonna take some time, boys. We got a complex pickup here. We're gonna get a bonus for this one. But let me guess, I can't use my tractor beam because I don't have a tractor beam because I forgot to put a tractor beam module in my Pyro multi-tool. Hang on, there's a staircase here. Where's this guy? Oh, dude! Whoa! Holy shit! What the fuck, bruh? What's she doing, dude? Yeehaw! Woohoo! Alright, man. God, this is amazing, bro. Well, I don't like the look of these stairs. Let me hold on to some. I don't like the look of these. Fucking hell. This could be a bit slippy. Oh, it's got handrail. Well, that's a bit better. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell, you got a little. Yeah, Caskell will be alright. I think you need little feet for these, mate. Like, he's got his little hobbit feet. He'll be alright. What's this place then? Jesus. Oh, I bet we can buy an iPad. What's this? Dude, they sell hacking. Hang on, I thought you were going to get Tiger Claws on Grim X. What the hell, bruh? I'm going to treat myself. Is there anything I can buy? What's these? Dude, what the hell is this? Included with every Mobiglass 2.0, the Reverie AR lens. Oh my god. Dude, does that mean I've got contact lenses in? Is that... Have we already got those in? Or is that... What the hell, bruh? So this is like the Apple store, is it? What can we buy? Whoa, what the fuck is all this? Oh, I can't really see it. What? Hang on a minute. You can get different. Hang on a minute. You can get different coloured Moby glasses. Since when? Oh, holy shit, bruh. Is this actually a thing? Or is it just... I mean, can't really see them, unfortunately, but... Oh, charcoal. Oh, snow. Ooh, look at that. Oh, no, I didn't goldfish. Sorry, mate. Let's have a look. What's this? Let me have a quick look, bro. Where's the link? I can't see the link there, bro. Oh, yeah, here we go. Big screen VR. Orders are fully refundable deposits. Oh my god, dude, that looks mental. Whoa! 1,000 quid! You're having a laugh, bro. 1,100 quid, dude. Not on your Nelly, mate. Not on your Nelly. I'll bookmark that and have a look on YouTube. I bet it's proper shit, yeah? $107 grams. Micro OLED. I don't believe it. I'll watch a YouTube video. Even the website looks proper dodge, bro. This one looks quite nice. But I don't think I should risk. If something happens to your Moby glasses, your whole character are completely and utterly retrievably fucked. I don't think I really want to play with my Moby glass. Has anyone ever done it? Has anyone actually changed their Moby glass? Which colour would you choose, chat? The white one doesn't seem to be there. Is the white one what we've already got? I quite like, I don't know actually. Moby glass 2.0. I bet you anything, right? I can see it now, yeah. Who's that dude there? They're not. See, he's a bit close to him, isn't he? It's like, nah, pal, mate. Nah, this is the version 2.0. Check it out. Look at that. Look at that. See it in any light, mate. So, well, it's been a bit weird now, isn't it, though, bro? What the fuck are we doing, dude? Well, look, you can use it at any angle. Look, when you do like a John Wick impression, look, you can use it, like. It's amazing, isn't it? It's like glare free, mate. Crazy bastards. Look at them all admiring then you. They're like zombies. Purple. Shall I do it? Yeah. It was like, Grum, why have you never left New Babbage? I don't know. Well, I just like it here, mate. Yeah. It's not because you you know, maybe you've bought a purple Moby glass and now refuse to use it. No, not that at all. Calgar, actually. Hang on. Steady on, bro. Steady on. Right, where are we going then? Where are we going? We seem to be making no progress here. Oh, TDD. I found it, bro. I found it. Look, TDD. Excellent. The Moby Glass 2, a classic remastered. Let's do it, dudes. You can actually take yours off from the wrist. Can you actually take your Moby Glass off, Star? What, for real, dude? I thought, like, if something happens to the Moby Glass, like, something terrible happened to your account, bro. What wasn't this the problem? What weren't, like, some PvPers or something, like, doing something where they'd, like, kill you and somehow take the Moby Glass off you, and that was it? Your character was now completely screwed. Alright. Is this not back where I started? Oh, there it is. It says it up there, look. Hey, Pokemon. I learnt to read, dude. I had a bug once when my Moby Glass disappeared off my wrist. I had to come in and get... Yeah, there you go, Estio. Look at them all. Dude, I think these new Moby Glass version 2.0, it's like one of those... what's that TV show? Black Mirror, look. Look, they've all gone mad. They're all doing these, like, weird poses, bro. Please select... okay. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. New Babbage. Ah! Alright. We're going to sell all of that. What the fuck? $250,000. Holy shit. 200. Yeah, someone keep tabs on this. 300,000. Yeah. All right. 200,000 of Quantanium. That's 500,000, bruh. Holy wow. Oh, chump change. Peasantville. Another 100. Hang on, what are we up to? I've lost count already. Bexelite. Another 66k. Man, prospecting's pretty profitable, to be honest, bro. Fastenite. Another 6. Jesus Christ, prospecting's not bad. Agresium. Even that. Oh, look at that. 4.9k. Well, that buy me some cruise, mate. That buy me a maybe glass. Beautiful, lads. Man, that felt good. That felt good, dude. Just gonna check out my what's that coin Starkey had us buying?
What's up?
Oh yeah, Bitcoin's up. Ethereum's doing pretty well. And the Starkey cryptocurrency, no surprise there, has completely crashed and it's worth fuck all. Look. Made about 800,000 shades. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good considering I didn't get most of it on the freaking ship. Just under a mil. Jesus Christ, dude. You can tell Calgar's a rich boy. 800,000. A mil. Yeah, about the same. Right. What's 20% amongst friends, you know what I mean? Actually, I don't think that's how percentages work now I think about it. 65.3. So it's about a mil. I really like that ladder down there. Well, that staircase. That's actually really, really cool. This is beautiful, man. New Babbage is beautiful. Maybe I might make this my new home next time. Maybe it's time to come back to New Babbage. I like all the foliage and things. Right, now we just got to find our way out now, lads. I'm going to be honest. I'm not hopeful. Should we go back? We got to get back to the spaceport thing. No, the metro loop, as they call it. All right. 30 quid. And it's kind of just flatlined there forever, yeah? So, like, absolutely no money to be made in it whatsoever, right? Unless, you know, you were willing to risk millions or at least hundreds of thousands. Yeah. Goddamn crypto. Made about a tenner in an hour. I sort of did. I'd stream full time if I could guarantee a tenner an hour, mate. No fucking easy, dude. Easy, mate. I'd be quite happy with that, mate. Oh, hang on. Metro loop is over that way. Oh, sorry, holographic fish. Sorry, holographic fish. Oh, dude. They'll probably be all upset for the rest of today now. Probably get a bit of white spot. You know what I mean? Right, hang on. Where are we going? Spaceport we want to go to, right? Whoa, dude! Come on, dude. Hurry up, bro. That's it, lad. You can make it, dude. You can make it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, bro. Right, which way is this going to go? We want to... Is it going to go that way? Should we go and have a look? Jesus Christ, that's mental, dude. Oh, wow. That's just so smooth. Oh, my God. Look, you can... Oh, dude. That's mental, dude. Fucking hell, bro. It's too fast, dude. This is insane. Oh, my God. That's beautiful, bro. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous, dude? That's over the ice lake. Oh, my God. That's stunning, dude. You see? Even, like, Cyberpunk don't really do this, man. And that's a single player game, bro. Holy wow. Jesus Christ. And you could literally watch me, Casco, right? Like you could be like in a ship over the ice lake that separates the spaceport to New Babbage Central, right? And you would have been able to watch that shoot across, wouldn't you? At some ungodly speed, obviously. man, that's insane. They really have smoothed it all out. Lovely, haven't they? Ah! New Babbage Interstellar Space. I'm going to call it Pokemon Spaceport from there, because he did have a point. It was written in most places, wasn't it? I don't know. I missed it, to be honest, bro. Alright. Mission accomplished, lads. So into the elevator, is it now? Look at all the detail, isn't it? You know, like look at it. Just like really nicely done, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Cheeky little bottle in the corner. Good lad whoever put that there. I would say prospecting. If you want a nice... look, like anything in the verse, right? There, we want to go to the Interstellar Spaceport, yeah? Is that right, yeah? I would say, dude, right? Like anything in the verse, if you really want to make a lot of money really, really fast, yeah? There are ways to make stupid amounts of money. And I'm going to be honest, you might get bored of doing it very quickly. I would say prospecting. If you like prospecting, Jesus Christ, that looks amazing. Visitors should be aware that Microtech has a cooler than average weather conditions. Protective clothing should be worn when venturing outside. Can we go outside from here? Because the planet is where it all falls apart, isn't it? Look at the detailing. Look, even the doors are like door porn. Look at this little trolley. Look. Little lockers over there. Look, that's kind of nice. Nice little. Oh, look, waste paper basket. Hang on, let me go and get that thing. Oh, is it not here? Oh, it wasn't here, was it? I know there's a way out somewhere, because this is what I was saying. When I first ventured outside, it was like, whoa, bro. Hang on, let me go through the scan gate. Just check and see if I've got any illicit pickles. No, we're all right, boys. We got no contraband pyro pickles, bro. Just look casual, bro. Just look casual. Yeah, la di da da di da da di da 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 da. Sorted, mate. No worries. Don't stop sweating, bro. Stop sweating.
Hi.
They know the pickle pirates are might have moved home base. You see, they're on to us, lads. Do you reckon it's around here? Yeah, the surface exit. Whereabouts is it, Goldfish? Oh my god, dude, what are you doing up there, bro? I was cleaning the windows. I agree, sir. What the hell's he doing, bruh? Oi, mate, you alright up there? Do you want a hand? I don't know, dude. Fuck no. At least he's not T-posing. If he's T-posing, you want to worry about it, bruh. He'll be alright. Don't you worry about it. It's all part of the verse, bruh. Luxury surface access. I've learned to read, chat, and it makes it so much easier.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech. Where creative innovation.
These are those glasses, look. These are those BBS 1000 credit glasses. It's very nice, yes. Oh, that's... I know this. This is the version 2.0, isn't it? It's very nice, darling, yes. You got it from down there? I know, I've just been, mate. Yeah, they're ready. They're quite cheap as well. They're about 4,000.
Where creative innovation.
I like it, yeah. Well, Godspeed, Godspeed. Let's go and have a look. This is where everything falls apart, man. It's the planet itself, isn't it? Planetary surface. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see if it's dog shit. Because, like, the trees look like something out of some, like, clapped out Unity game last time I saw them. Did I press the button? Did I press the button? Planetary surface exit. Hang on, I think I did. Alright, let's have a look, boys. Ooh. Christmas trees. Soon be Christmas. Should we get a Christmas tree? Should we just go out and have a look? What the hell, bro? Is this pickle juice? I think this might be pickle juice, bro. But hang on a minute. How do I, Garden smoothies. Dude, this is basically pickle juice, bro. Garcia's. Dude, we can use this to smuggle the pickles. Can't we? Hang on a minute, dudes. Dude. We'll issue one of these to each pickle pirate, right? So, you know, like in Lost, when they had, like, the Mother Teresa statues, yeah? We'll put our pyro pickles in there, mate. They'll never know, will they? Pop a pickle in. Put the top back on. They'll never know, bruh. Just fill it back up with a bit of spinach juice or something. Oh, my God. Actually, it doesn't look as bad. Hang on a minute. This doesn't look as bad as I remember. Let's go and have a look. I'm going to walk to a tree. See, so first time I came... This is quite funny, actually. First time I came out here, I went, oh, fuck, where am I? Bear in mind, I'd already spent 20 minutes trying to figure out, like, how to get basically... Well, I didn't know, but over there. So it's like, oh, dude, this game's fucking stupid, dude. Obviously, didn't read back then. And I thought, right, I tell you what, obviously, I'm going to go over there, and it's going to go, oh, you can't go any further than that. Turn back immediately. You're going to die horribly. And then it didn't, and I thought, that's kind of cool. And I think I made it as far as the ice lake. And I was like, damn, this is actually pretty cool. Oh my God! Crouch! Dude, we found life, bro. What are they? Let's go and have a look, dudes. Right, so walk slowly, walk slowly. Don't want to scare the herd, bro. Don't want to scare the herd. Oh, we'll give it. Oh, we haven't got any pickles. Let's go and have a look, lads. Oh, I can hear the crunch of the snow. It's quite nice as well, actually. Damn, that's kind of cool, bro. I noticed the plants don't move. Actually, this looks a lot better than I remember it, bro. It actually does look a lot better than I remember it. Not gonna lie. How dangerous are these things? How is Scamazon Con? It's not on yet. It's tonight, dude. How's Battlefield doing, dude? It is very, very well done, isn't it? Starting to get the snowy texture on my armor as well. Look. I don't think. Oh my God! Have I got foot? Oh, dude, there's footprints as well. Holy shit! Nice little touch. I don't think I knew they had that. I remember modding that into Skyrim years ago, and it caused so many issues I hadn't realised. And then they cleaned it all up, didn't they? It was causing so many issues with so many mods. So what exactly are these things? Let's have a look then. Oh my God, they actually look pretty cool, don't they? Oh, are we allowed to get close? Give it a little tickle behind the ear. Oh, he likes that, look. Oh, you like that, mate, yeah? Hey, little tickle behind the ear. He like that, look. Jesus, they're so cool, man. They're actually really quite beautiful, aren't they? So these are the Aberdeen Angus of Star Citizen, do they? Do they poop? And there's the age-old question. Look at the shadow cast as well. It's like really nice, isn't it? So, oh, sorry. I made him. Dude. Oh my god, this one's climbing a tree. I went around the back of him. You should never do that. Never go around the back, bro. Never go around the back. Have a look here. You alright, mate? Damn, they actually look really cool, don't they? Oh! It's alright, mate. Oh, he's got big fucking... Jesus. Oh my god, I think he's getting a bit fidgety, boys. I'm going to go and look at a tree. I want to see what the trees look like. That's the second time I've seen that Gladius go over. I think we probably can kill them. In fact, I'm pretty sure we probably might kill one before. I remember killing some dogs for something. I had an issue with my EA app version, but they compensated us with the free battle apps in Season 2 and 12 free hours of double XP. So you swallowed the bullshit. We're sorry, yeah? Is what you're telling me, yeah? Because you're living in the copium of Battlefield 6, yeah? So you've just switched your obsession with Star Citizen for Battlefield, Joe Wentex. What is the actual issue with the EA app version? What is the problem? Presumably it's not bad. It doesn't stop you playing the game or anything, no? What's happened? Is it like not let you? I don't know. What? I don't know. I can't think of what would be the problem with the app. So EA app, is that like when you have to go through like the EA, so you're not going like through Steam, you're going through like their own launcher, and there's like a bit of an issue with it, isn't there? Alright, I take it back about the trees, bro. I don't know when these trees got updated, but these trees look fucking amazing. To be fair, I genuinely... Last time I looked at a tree up close, right, it was unbelievably trash, bro. Like a child with a Crayola could have done a better tree, man. These look pretty good. To be fair, I mean, if you modded that into Skyrim, I don't think you'd be unhappy, would you? And considering, you know, all the other stuff going on, I don't think I'll keep that on the list of things to critique. Not that it was ever a major bugbear of mine. It's just that, you know, like so many other things, it was starting to feel a bit old, wasn't it? And your trees start looking old, and your lighting starts to look a bit out of date, and your textures ain't as great as they used to be. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what they've been doing, but I don't think anyone can... I don't think you can find fault in that, guys, to be honest. I think you're being a bit of an asshole if you're going to, like, slag that off. So, that was worth doing, actually, guys, because I've always said... I think the problem... I'm trying to think where we went. We went somewhere and it was hideous, wasn't it? I thought it was Microtone. Whoa, it actually stopped you playing for 5 hours. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Oh, you did swallow the copium then. But the Steam version was fine. Oh my god, that's a bit of egg on the face, isn't it, dude? Oh, well, as long as you're in now, mate. What's it like? How's it playing? I know it looks amazing, dude. So you're right, Ghost. Good run yesterday, mate. Thanks for coming along, dude. So it's 11 o'clock, just gone 11 o'clock in the morning here where I am. And I believe CitizenCon starts at 8 o'clock in the evening where I am. So we've got about 9 hours to go, dude. If that helps you, Ghost. I believe it's an 8 o'clock start, isn't it? It's supposed to be a 2-hour showcase of whatever they're going to try and sell us. Yeah, I don't think any backpacks have got that yet. Yeah, I've never seen a backpack with a snow, but to be honest, I haven't used a lot of backpacks. I can only talk about the PAB 1 or whatever it is, the Morozov. I think they're the only 2 backpacks I've ever had, dude. But yeah, the backpacks are just not enabled for that texture change, are they? So Thing is, I mean, I'm not going to make an excuse, but I assume the temperature is very, very cold. It's minus 273 degrees centigrade, right? So what you've got to therefore assume is that there is some degree of heating survival element within my suit, which wouldn't be on the backpack. So maybe that's why the suit changes colour and not the backpack. For all I know, it's working how they intend it, because it's like, oh, well, technically, blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm going to be honest. I think the backpack should still change colour, regardless, to be honest, mate. But who knows? Ground vehicles. What, here? Oh, ground vehicles definitely work. What do you mean don't work? As in you can't summon them? Oh, they 100% work, because I've taken an Ursa out here before. Unless that's changed. But yeah, ground vehicles definitely work. We've done that on stream, haven't we? Should we try? Just put it to the test. Oh my god, someone's actually got a ship in here, dude. But yeah, if you imagine like your suit is actually emanating heat, I suppose technically that wouldn't make sense, would it? No matter how you spin it, it's a bit out of sync, isn't it? But your seat must have some sort of heating system. Because there ain't no way you're surviving in minus 273 degrees centigrade temperatures, is there? I wouldn't have thought. How the hell did he get that in there? Is it supposed to be in there? I mean, it's not a difficult trekking, but is there a reason for landing that there? There's a ground vehicle. Oh shit! Don't you have to go? How do you summon the ground ships? Don't you have to be in the other section to actually summon them? And then they come up in one of these bays, don't they, if I remember? I think I need to go back out. Oh, hang on. We could try stealing this one. Yeah, is that one minus? Is that why that's ringing a bell? Minus 273, because it is literally absolute zero. Yeah. Although I suppose, hang on, let's have a look. Oh, this is the medical Ursa, isn't it? We'll be allowed to drive it. I don't think it's letting me get in it. I can get in the passenger seat, but I can't get in the driver's seat for some reason. Is there a reason for that, or? Even the doors won't open. Is that because it's someone else's ship? It says fuse required. Not sure if we're missing some of them. I'm going out on the lash tonight, so I'll catch up with the con after. Yeah, I'm going to watch it tomorrow morning on stream, Wentex, because I won't get a chance to watch it tonight. So I think fresh eyes. I'll start a stream tomorrow. Boot it up on like YouTube or something. And I'll sort of watch it through for anyone that's got anything to add from... Where is the way in? Oh, is it around here? I feel like I've got lost, dudes. Oh, it's in the middle, isn't it? We want to be in the middle area. There's like the two... Oh, look, the weather's changing, dude. It's getting all windy and icy, look. Yeah, I'm going to watch it tomorrow, Wednesday. So I'll start stream about 8:15 if all goes well. Might be a little bit late tomorrow morning. Get a cup of coffee. Start watching. You know, try not to interrupt it too much. But I think if there's interesting things, we can pause and have a chin wag, can't we? Hopefully there's some fun stuff. I mean, I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, we were saying, Season Con's always going to be amazing. Because it's just a big promotional marketing event. And we were saying even today, weren't we? If there's one thing this team does well, it's sell their game. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, isn't it? $1 billion. What about we try... Any of these we haven't seen? Dragonfly PTV. What's the PTV? Is that like the golf car or something? Pulse, Ursa, Medivac, Cyclone. I've got to admit, I haven't taken the Cyclone out in donks, man. I actually own this. I actually own the Cyclone because Moo gave it me. It was part of my gifted Cutty Black package. So hang on, did I summon it? Did it say where it was? Shit. There it is. Oh no, no, there it is. Just gonna have a little play with it because this is an area where the game desperately needs some love in it. The ground vehicle. I mean, the ground vehicles are amazing, but the physics behind them leaves a lot to be desired, right? So you played, how long did you play for like 7 hours straight, Wednesdays? Yeah, I would imagine in that amount of time you made a lot of progress, right? Like you probably got like a nicely kitted out character now, yeah? Morning, Necron. You on New Babbage? Yeah, we just had a look around. I've not been here for ages, Darth. Like absolutely ages to New Babbage, man. It's, she looks rich. She's performing amazingly, mate. Like smooth as silk, which I know she never used to. Just thought we'd have a little wander around outside while I'm here, dude. Might have a little drive down to the ice lake. Just see what that looks like these days. Oh, hang on a minute. Garage 1. Alright, well I assume that's not worked as intended then, has it? Does it open if I get near it? Do I click a button? It definitely says 001, doesn't it? I'm going to assume that hasn't worked then, right? Is there something I did wrong? Did I actually... I think I did everything right. You have to go inside to the lift. What? You mean back where I was, dude? Oh, I have to go into the garage via the elevator. Oh, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense at all. Or does it? So go back, yeah? Go back, right? So I'm going to wait. And I mean this in a nice way, Wayne says. I'm going to wait to see how you feel about Battlefield in about 4 to 5 weeks. Because I remember what happened last time with Battlefield. Everyone, it's amazing, it's amazing, amazing. Within a few weeks, trash tier, worst game ever. Everyone was back to Call of Duty. Let's hope this time around Battlefield's nailed it, man. But I know what that honeymoon period's like, man. Let's fingers crossed that Battlefield's back on the map, bro. So elevator lobby do I go to, yeah? I think it looks brilliant. I think it looks absolutely fucking awesome. So, so you summon it there, and then you take the elevator to your garage so you don't have to walk all the way through. Ah, right, yeah, that does actually make sense. Garage 1. I love the buttons in New Babbage on the lifts are freaking awesome, dude. Garage 1. Can we see outside? Oh, look, there's going to be like lockers and all sorts, look, maybe. Is there a button? Haha, nice, bro. Oh, look at all this, I suppose. What's underneath there? Anything in particular? I love the wheels on this thing. They're just like so cool. And I think you can get is it like a... I can't remember. Oh my god, has it always been orange on the inside? What the hell, dude? I don't remember that. That looks kind of neat. How do I get out? Do I have to press a button or just... Let me have a look. Hang on. What's going on here, bro? What's the story? Morning Glory with the door. Oh, ATC. Ah, good thinking, bro. I didn't think about that. doesn't seem to be doing anything, dude. No, that's not doing anything. Let me try it on the. Let me try it on the Moby Glass as well. Comms. No. It's not that then, lads. There's no panel or anything, is there? Not moving, is it? What's that? The door open when you got close with no button? What do you mean with no button? Door got close. Well, I haven't moved and it's not open, has it? What do you mean get closer? Door hasn't moved an inch. Okay, well, there's got to be a way to open the door, surely. Is that's just back to the elevator, isn't it? There's no buttons anywhere. Definitely no interactables anywhere. You're right, Jameson. How are you, broski? How are things? I don't think that's going to work, lads. Either not working as intended, or we just don't know how to do it. But I can assure you ATC is definitely not doing anything. I'll try it one more time. I mean, power's on. Yep, not doing anything, bro. If you do it on Moby Glass, there isn't a what's it on the Moby Glass though, is there? Look, if you go to comms, look. It's in Friends. Try that. Channels. I don't think so, dude. Oh! Alright, I'm not sure what did it. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, hang on one sec. And maybe get the, there we go. Oof. Right, whatever it was, it worked. Oh, this looks cool, dude. Look at this, man. Get the lights on, look. Nice. Drive against it. We'll just ram it, yeah. If in doubt, ram the shit out of it. We just don't need the lights on, really, do we? Your raft today was out for drinks. Rough as fuck, yeah. Then food, then a lot more drinks for the lads' 18th yesterday. Oh, well, congrats on the 18th birthday, bruh. Nice, man. Let's see if we can get to the ice lake. So you're feeling a bit delicate today then, Jameson, yeah? I must admit, that's the one thing that I always remember. You know, when I'm having, I should have a beer. I always think, man, remember those fucking hangovers. Some of them you genuinely think like, this is it, don't you? This is it, man. I'm never going to recover from this, bro. It's not, oh my god, dude. Why do I do this, bro? That's kind of nice. I can really feel like the sort of traction there. Oh, the ice lakes. I think I always go to the left side here, I seem to remember. You can drive on it, can't you? What are these space buffalo called, Dan? What's their actual name? You're right, Lua. I've decided that New Babbage is going to end up being my home base. It's really nice, dude. I'm seriously consider switching myself, dude. Because this is the one I've spent the least time at. Well, technically it's the one I've spent the most time at. Until I jumped ship to Horizon. I just got bored of being here. And I still really like Horizon. It's mainly because I do a lot of benchmarking there. I used to do a lot of benchmarking here. And that is like the Ice Lake River, isn't it, I guess? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Dude, what a freaking mental game, bro. That's cool. Isn't that the TDD there? You used to be able to land like right at the TDD, didn't you? And like magically hand your cargo in. That's obviously all stuck. Because like, yeah, I don't know if that is it there, but it's certainly around here somewhere, isn't it? Thing is, I'll say this, right? I know what's going to happen. The next patch, you'll come in and I'll go, yeah, fuck it, Horizon. Like I do every time. I'm sure there was one time I swore I was going to go to Hurston. I was like, definitely 100% Hurston. But I still never clicked the button. I'm not sure. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Man, I don't know. There was a way in, wasn't there? Maybe it was further over. I think it's further over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be. Because it must be the end of the rail. Yeah, it's nowhere near here. Yeah, it's on the left-hand side as you go back that way, isn't it? You used to be able to go into the door. Jesus, you get a real sense of how far that rail takes you. And I suppose, you know, when we travelled on it earlier and we saw that crazy speed. Jesus. The sense of scale is absolutely mind-boggling, isn't it? Doesn't have tar marks, but it does have footprints. We noticed earlier, Jameson. So, watch this space, bro. Watch this space. They've only just introduced, like, the prop... I mean, have I actually seen rain in the game? I think we did down at... when we did the Valakar Worm, that was lashings of rain, wasn't it? Because that's fairly new, isn't it? Like the more in-depth weather systems. I don't think they used to be in it. I think all I've seen is this, like you know, a few snowflakes, ish, and like, you know, the sort of droplets on your screen. I seem to remember we had like some quite nice weather effects on the Valakar room. The tumbril fits nicely in the back, or does it? In the back of the Cutty Black? I assume it does. Oh, really, Star? There's a camping spot with chairs and stuff. Oh, God, it could be anywhere they do, couldn't it? You know, I mean, I'd have a look if we had a little bit of an idea. I mean, do you mean like really close to the vehicle exit, or? It's like I said, it's so huge, bro. Yeah, far away. I mean, it'd be quite cool to go and have a ganders. But well, we probably want to prep for something like that, wouldn't we? But yeah, it would be neat, wouldn't it? I mean, there's nothing to stop them adding like some really cool like little points of interest out on these maps. You know, some like really obscure, like weird little... bit like Red Dead did. There were all sorts of weird things out in the Red Dead world, weren't there? Like camps that had this like weird sort of like visual storytelling of strange things that have happened. And, you know, you might see like a corpse and it's some dude that died from a rattlesnake bite and things like that. A little note left behind. It's kind of, you never knew what you're going to find. It was like, whoa, that's kind of cool, dude. A little abandoned camp here. A little rock fall there with a skeleton crushed underneath it. That's kind of cool, man. That's giving me that like No Man's Sky kind of sense of discovery, unlike getting it in No Man's Sky, actually. Have I visited the Christmas tree? No, dude. No, I didn't even know there was one, bro. I've heard there's something. Isn't there something underground somewhere? Isn't there like a cave or something somewhere? Like a Santa's grotto? Is that what we're talking about? Hang on a minute. Where? Oh, that's the ramp there, isn't it? Should we leave that part there in case anybody else wants to take it? Or is it, are we actually just messing it up for everyone? Keeping it? I think other people would be able to use it, wouldn't they? If I park it like there, it's probably not in the way, is it? Cool, man. All right, boys. Let's carry on. Now, elevator. Yeah, we want that, don't we? Elevator lobby. Let's get the get that. Give that a quick wipe, boys. Damn, that looks so freaking cool when you come back in, bro. Jesus. Really get that kind of transition from outside to inside, don't you? Beautiful, bro. Right, we want to go to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. No, I know that, Jameson. No. It's just that we commented on the footsteps earlier, dude.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech. Where creative innovation.
So the way I see it, right, Chris Roberts is gonna see exactly what you saw there, Jameson. Just like I did, because I looked behind my character move and thought, I bet there's no footprints. I thought, shit, there is actually footprints. They fade out pretty quick, to be fair. But yeah, that's the sort of thing Chris Roberts ain't gonna be happy with, right, Jameson? He's like, what do you mean? The freaking cars don't leave tyre tracks. Well, alright. Cancel 1.0. Sort it out, knobs. 2027, yeah? We'll be sitting here. Wentex will come into chat and he'll just say hi. That's it. That's all he'll say. He'll just say hi. And I will know. I will know, dude. That the giggle is there in us both, man. It's like, God damn it, Chris. We'd like to announce at CitizenCon 2025 that we are extending the scope of the project to include snowmobile tracks. We estimate that the extended duration of the project before 1.0 launch will now be an additional decade. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a new ship you can buy. Oh my god, that's the wrong way. We want to go to the MBIS terminal, don't we? DLC Jameson. Oh, dude. I bet people would pay for it. I would. Right, I said that way too quick then, didn't I, as well? Alright, could I play Star Citizen? Right, yes, 1.0. But if you want additional enhanced graphics, such as, and like, say 6 bullet points, right? So, for example, already, right, for the princely sum of $3.99 a month, yeah, you get specular changes to the texture on your backpack. You get extended footprint distance and decay timer, as well as vehicle track marks. I'd pay it, bro. That's how sad and deep down the rabbit hole I am, bro. But at this point, they could monetize anything just to make it look sexier, and I'd probably go, you know what? You know what? Why not, right? See, the way I see that, and I'm not trying to justify it, and the thing is, I don't think I'm actually joking. It's a bit like the Nexus, you see. You know, the Nexus Skyrim mods. So I've given money to quite a lot of the mod authors over there. Because I think their mods are amazing. I know it comes at great cost in time. You know, it's kind of like I trust me. I know I don't want it to happen, but are we going the right way? Is this actually where we're going? Are we going the right way? Spaceport lobby, yeah. I suppose it's, you know, I'd say it's like, you know, like pay it for a mod. I mean, God forbid, like, I mean, we know they're not going to do that, but I am the sort of person. This ain't right, is it? This isn't the spaceport, is it? Or do I need to hit an ASOP? New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. I'm not where I need to be, am I? Don't I need to be... Oh, no, we are in the right place. Oh, they're over there. Look, the hangars. Jesus. Alright, what did we come in? I need to go back to... Where were we going, bro?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Will my ship still be here?
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
What the hell?
Creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Yeah, it's been stored, look.
Stand by.
What's the rules on ship storage, though? Like, what determines if a ship gets stored or not? I didn't store the Taurus, did I? I really like the buttons in New Babbage, man. They seem to work as well. Do you know where it is, Cyclop? I mean, is it something like you have to like look up a YouTube guide and like follow different sort of landmarks to get to? God, that ship's amazing. Right, let's take the helmet off and let's have a swig of the old cruise while we're here. I think my coffee's gone cold now, sitting there just wandering around Microtech. Faith's has been up all night now, wants to buy groceries. You do that every Saturday. My girlfriend likes to do a little bit of shopping on a Saturday for essentials. It's part of her routine. And then we have to do the bigger shop. Alright, pop those in there. Pop that in there. Do that. In 9 hours, we've got a season con of 2 hours of tyre tracks in various environments. Dude, I'd be super chuffed, mate. I'd be happy with that, bro. I'm easily pleased at season con this year. I'm already not getting what I wanted, which is Squadron 42. So, I don't really care, mate. I'm sure whatever... They could probably sell me a pickle in the game tonight. Well, alright, actually tonight isn't about me buying anything, because I'm not going to be buying anything, but I'd be quite happy with an enhanced 3D pickle. I don't really care, mate. All I want is the next update to hit. Look at those engines there. They look mental, mate. I just want the next update and life will go on, right? And all we've got to do is just hope next year we get Squadron 42, mate. Everything sort of like hinges on that, really, doesn't it? Like, you know, from a development point of view, from a sort of like faith in product point of view. It's just Squadron 42, man. It's like the elephant in the room in all discussions. It's very strange we're not hearing anything tonight, but heads down, crack on, give it to us soon, right? Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. So where are we going? Crew L4 then, is it? Or no, hang on. Is it Crew L4? Seeing as we went to 3 stations incorrectly earlier. Let me zoom out. It's the one near Wicklow, isn't it? Not the one nearest to Stanton, which is the one that would have made more sense, yeah. So Long Forest, yeah, it is, yeah, Long Forest. Let's go, boys. Do you want to join you on your list? Last mission before anything goes up in Onyx? Hang on, what do you mean your last mission? I've just got a delivery to do after, then I'm all yours, mate, if you want. It's only at Christmas time, I think. Oh, well, I'll have to have a look then. Yeah, we'll have a look this Christmas. Look at the difference in the lighting, man. That's so cool, dude. I noticed I've got like droplets on the camera as well, which is kind of nice. All right, we got everything set, boys. I think we have. Engines are on. Off we go, boys. That's kind of cool. I enjoyed that. That was a nice little taste of, you know, it's sort of being in the game, isn't it? Seeing the world that is often left unexplored. Man, that's great. God, yeah, look how far. Jesus. Wonder what the actual distance is from the spaceport to New Babbage Central. 100 kilometers, that is. It'd be easy enough to figure out, wouldn't it? Can't believe I didn't know about those top hangars. Or if I did, I'd long forgotten. That's the ones for the Reclaimer and Polaris or whatever it is. Those ones right at the back. Oh yeah, you can actually see a Polaris going in. Holy shit. That very top one, as we look at the right hand side, very top, there's actually a Polaris. Oh my god, I can see that clear as day, man. Jesus. And then it looks like there's some additional ones at the back, so I suppose they can just keep expanding here, can't they? That's kind of cool. No, so first time I've been back to New Babbage. I mean, I'm sure I have. I'm not going to say I've never been back for years. I'm sure I've popped back briefly. But, yeah, it's the first time I've been back there. Like to have an actual mooch about. Hang on a minute. Where's my jump point disappeared to? Oh, that's a bit annoying. And I've got this blocking everything. Look. That shouldn't be doing that, should it? Crew LT plot of course. Oh, what's going on here, dude? Something's not right, lads. Something's not right, boys. Alright, we've got a star map problem. Let me come out. Go in here. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Crew, it's not superimposed now, is it? No, sorry. Long Forest we want, don't we? It's not applying a course, dude. Oh! I just spam clicked it and it did it. Someone was saying earlier, weren't they? They were having some additional issues with Star Map today. I also notice that my MFDs are different now I've got back in the ship. Have they all reset because it's been stored? Jesus Christ, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, why are we not jumping? Okay. Something is amiss, boys. Something is amiss. Why are we not jumping, lads? One last time. We're spooled, we're locked, we're ready to jump. Something ain't right, boys. Something is not right, lads. Huh. Server error or operator error? Now that was a proper plotted course. Wasn't it? We'll spool and then calibrate. No, she's not jumping, dude. Alright, the only workaround I know for that is to choose another jump point and just see if it'll let us do it. But it's the... Oh my god, it's the same orbital marker though. Power pips? What do you mean by power pips? What's that got to do with anything? Why would I need to... We've clearly got power to the quantum drive. Alright, let's go in. Let's jump to, say, there. It's just constantly giving me OM1. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear all markers. Come on, give me a quantum jump point. We'll do a little micro hop if it will let me. Maybe it's just that orbital marker that's glitched out. Yeah, it's just not working, is it? So what? Try turning off the quantum drive and turn it back on. Try that. Nope, I'm not doing shit, dude. Alright. Off. On. Try OM1 again. It's like nothing's working, dude. I can't put more pips in it, so it's either on or it's not, right? Get out of the seat and back in again. But I've never had this problem before. I've never ever seen this, but this is a whole new one to me. I've had like the power not on the QT. I mean, you can clearly see there's fucking like power on it, right? Right, let's cut all speed. Let's space break the shit out of it. Alright, all power off. Out of the seat. Wipe the helmet 3 times. Crouch. Stand up. Turn around. Back in the seat. Reboot the ship.
The salt will flow today.
What the hell is going on, boys? Turn QT off. Let's go to pips. Oh, I tell you what. Is it because we talk? I know we've still got... I was going to say, I did take a pip out of one of the coolers, didn't I? I don't get it, dude. I just genuinely don't know why that's not working. It doesn't make sense. Like, everything's fine from a sort of operational standpoint, innit? I can't put more pips in Quantum, because Quantum's either on or off, innit? It's just that simple.
Good morning, all.
Quantum drive. There's just nothing... what you're asking me to do doesn't make any sense. You can't put more pips into Quantum. That worked. Do you know what I mean? Like, what have we done? All we've done is turn it on and off again, haven't we? It's kind of taking all the pips from the shield and it just pumps them into Quantum, doesn't it? We want to go to Long Forest. Reminds me of the, well, what was it? What was the missions we were doing where we used to eject and go and pick up the Cat and the Hercules? That sometimes after a jump, we'd get... What was the problem with that? We'd get no engine power, would we? Like, all the pips would be out of the engine. But that was showed. I mean, you could see that in the pips. So that one was sort of trackable as a problem, wasn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Turning it on and off again. Switching the quantum on and off a couple of times. But you were confusing me because you can't add pips to quantum, can you? You know, like weapons and shields, engines, you can determine how many pips you've got. Quantum is either on or it isn't. David, thank you very much for the 83, bro. Oh, Tombs. Sorry, mate. I missed Tombs. Tombs, thank you for the 51, sir. And David Dow, thank you for the 83. What, do you think there'll be salt today? I think the opposite, too. I honestly do. I just think, like... I don't really see how it can go badly today, bro. Oh, unless, obviously, unless you're talking about, like, people that are expecting, like, nicks tomorrow morning and things like that, in which case, yeah, there probably will be some very confused and upset people, but... It's like I said earlier, too. I think the marketing team, they're like the A team of Star Citizen, aren't they? And seeing as this is essentially a 2-hour pre sort of filmed slot, it's just going to be glorious, isn't it, dude? It's going to show everything in the verse in all its glory, and I think it would just be a really good... It's basically a 2-hour advert is all I'm expecting, really, to be honest. There was an issue that you had to move one pip around. Try hitting F5, 6. I think we're just guessing at this point, dudes, aren't we? We're just throwing out crazy random ideas. Turn it on and off again, boys. Just see, the pips don't affect quantum, do they? As in the triangular power distribution, it doesn't actually affect quantum, does it? It's either on or it isn't. From what I saw there. I assume it has to hit the threshold, doesn't it? Of like, so some ships, like maybe if you look at it, it will be 4 pips. Like maybe a Reclaimer's like 8 or 9 pips. So as long as you've got the full pips, which we easily had covered, to be fair. I thought I'd turned the cooler off earlier, to be honest. So the ship is slightly different on its pips than it was when we, since we stored it, because I actually turned one cooler off and just left one. I think Taurus has to have, is it 2 or 3 pips in each cooler as a minimum? I think I did turn one off, but we would still have had pips spare. Unless, like you said, actually, you did say it could be visual error, couldn't it, on the cooler? That would actually make sense then, wouldn't it? Maybe that cooler didn't have any pips in it. We're loading this puppy dog up, aren't we? Let's turn her. Okay, boys, let's. That should be about right, shouldn't it? It's been a long time since I was out in the Taurus, lads. I like it, dude. Apparently the tractor beam's quite good on this, isn't it? Has anyone tried it? Isn't it one of the better tractor beams? As in ship tractor beams. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do, dudes? I didn't get pick of a tractor beam, did I? Shall I go and get one? Let's see if we can do it. For my pyro tool. Is that what it is? So we've somehow gone into negative pips, yeah. Well, thank you. We got there in the end, guys. Thanks. Wonder what's causing that then. I mean, is there something to look out for? I mean, is this... I mean, what's interesting is I have this rule, don't I? That I never turn the coolers off. I always, if there's 2 coolers, I always leave minimum out in both coolers. I know a lot of people say you don't need to, like just turn one off completely. And this is the first time in probably over a month that I think I did. We could go back and check the footage, but I'm confident I completely turned off one cooler on the Taurus. And how bizarre that then immediately when she got stowed and got back, we had power issues for the first time in ages. It could be, couldn't it? You're right, Laurie. I can't believe my login for this game still actually works. You haven't touched this game since the beginning. I couldn't even properly fly a ship back then. Oh, what, are you thinking of like giving it a go, dude? Or I will say hand on heart, right? If you kind of ignore some of the more problematic missions, because they often don't work because you can't get to them or things don't work very well. The game, I hate to say this because I've not thought it through, but the game is playing reasonably flawlessly when taken comparatively against other builds in Star Citizen. There is very few things that we can't work around, like that pip issue we just had, which may very well be my own mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have moved the pips out of the coolers, you know? Certainly haven't had it in a long time, and I broke the golden rule today, and look what happened. We had a problem, right? But I would say, for Star Citizen, most systems are working really well. I don't think I've ever played this game where everything's working this well. I did a bunker yesterday. It was fucking insane. Rock mining, no problems at all. Prospecting, no problems at all. And when I say no problems at all, I mean in general. Completion of gameplay loops, alright? Ship-to-ship combat, no problems, man. A little bit of desync in the odd fight here and there. First-person combat in the Onyx facilities, no problems whatsoever, dude. I have never, ever, ever... I don't want to do that, do I? Played Star Citizen where all the the only thing I haven't done is salvage. To be fair, I haven't done salvage, so I don't know if salvage is working. But I've never had a build of Star Citizen where everything is not only working, but working to a point where, to be fair, it feels like any of the game's kind of general early access. You know, it's a couple of quick quirky things, still some content to come, blah blah blah. It feels pretty solid, man. So if you're gonna play, Laurie, now's the time to jump in, because 342's due to hit, and I have a feeling it's probably going to fuck everything, right? I just have this bad feeling about 342, because it seems to be the way it works. You get a really good build followed by a really shit build, bro. But yeah, I can hand on heart say, you know, and it's hard to get me to say that. I do not suffer the falls of Star Citizen gladly and living in the copium because it's clickbait bullshit on YouTube, doused in overwhelming positivity and delusion. It takes a lot for me to say what I've just said, bro. You're right, Eulanson. I do know I need a tutorial on the raft beam. To be honest, mate, if you're using the raft, I assume you're talking about in atmosphere with freight elevators. Just use the Atlas, mate. You don't even want to be using the raft's tractor beam. Just use this Atlas, mate. You can pick these up for pence, bro. They're very, very good. So, sadly, not so good with the Taurus as they are with the raft, but... Yeah, and these are all the... This is what I'm saying, Peanut. You know, this is why I said comparatively speaking against other builds of Star Citizen. This is easily the best we've ever had, right? I don't think anyone can dispute that. Because we've got more content than ever, and everything's also working really well. You know, it has never been this good, has it? Performance is really good at the minute. You know, as long as you've got the hardware to throw at it, it's pretty solid, right? We just worked out New Babbage. It was pretty freaking smooth, right? Where's my... Hang on a minute. Oh, geez, sorry, that's me being a moron. Let me just chat and let's just go to... Just untick that, do commodity cargo. Is that saying it can't bring that up? I wouldn't have thought so. Are we getting a new inventory system, Peanut? I've seen some screenshots doing the rounds, man. And it looks really nice, but I don't know if that's an old thing or a new thing, dude. But it looked way better than what we've currently got, man. You know, actually looked almost information overload, but I loved it because it is. It's got everything I need to see there, dude. Look really, really nice, man. Use the max being the max lift. Well, you're not if you're not using the Atlas, mate. You really should. The raft and the Atlas are just they're two peas in a pod, mate. Let's have a look. I would highly recommend if you're using a raft, you get yourself an Argo, mate. Argo Atlas. They are beyond. There ain't no way you're doing a raft this fast with a fucking max tool. I also feel for your fucking scroll wheel, to be honest, bro. But yeah, this thing is just God mode, man. It really is. I think what they really do need to do is, you know, ship tractor beams. Any ship tractor beam above a certain size should be able to do the same snapping loading as the Argo Atlas, don't you feel? Really? Yeah, don't you feel like that is something that really should be in the game? I can understand like really small, you know, maybe something like the Cutty Black or something like that, a relatively smaller ship maybe won't have such a powerful tractor beam. But then when you think about how big the tractor beam is on the Argo Atlas, it's really not that big, is it? It's not drawing a lot of power, you wouldn't have thought. So yeah, I think the ship tractor beams sort of get left out. But you know, the thing is, if they made it like that, they wouldn't be selling the Argo Atlas, would they? So you know, you know why it is like it is. You know, if your ship has got its own tractor beam that is as good as an Argo Atlas, you're not going to be buying an Argo Atlas. You know, again, the marketing team and the game design kind of work in concert, don't they? But, you know, maybe in years to come, that's something that will... I wasn't too sure about that then, bro. So much harder loading the Atlas than it is the raft, man. That raft is just... She's just a beast, isn't she, man? You can buy this Argo Atlas for like pence. How much is it? I mean, it's like 75,000 credits to buy one, isn't it? Not sure you can rent it, sorry. But yeah, I mean, honestly, the Argo Atlas and the claim time, it's almost broken, to be honest, dude. You know, they want to sell them, right? They're a hyper affordable. How much are they? Anyone bought one of these Argo Atlases? I bet what? I think they're quite steeply priced when you, again, looking at it comparatively. So, you know, you can probably buy a flyable ship for about $40, $50, and I'm going to assume the Argo Atlas is probably about $40 to $50, right? But, she's a very nice bit of kit, man. And like I said, the claim time is so short. You only need the one. You can just claim it. You know, it's literally like 30 seconds, isn't it, if you pay expedited fee. I think they're like 75-ish grand, I don't know. Certainly south of 100,000, aren't they? And then they're kind of like summon and forget. Right, okay. We'll pop her. Well, I suppose we can get a lift up, can't we? I'm not sure what kind of ship I want to buy, to be honest. What do you like, Lua? I mean, what are you enjoying? I mean, I always say to a new player, don't worry about like what's best in class too much. You know, things like, have you done prospecting? Have you done ROC mining? Have you done salvaging? I mean, there's very specific gameplay loops. So I think as a new player, you've got a very easy sort of compass of content. You know, just choose a direction and follow the gameplay loop, dude, you know? You know, if the only reason you play Star Citizen is you know, for PvP maybe, you know, 1-to-1 and dogfighting and getting in tourneys and things like that, it's going to be very different to someone who just like, you know, maybe wants to chill out existing in the verse, you know. The whole B, yeah, I've heard about that. So I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't know much about the whole series, Peanut. We were given like brief, well, maybe not brief actually, quite a long time, access to the whole sea. But she was introduced at the point in the game where, to be honest, taking out the whole sea was not the wisest idea. It was very glitchy, and you know, there wasn't a lot to, I could argue, really to do, really. But you know, so I haven't really played with them, dude. But they're definitely awesome ships, right? I'd love to see. So it's the whole B. Presumably, it's the intermediate between the A and the C. You know, it's just a case of size, is it, or has she got something a little bit unique about her? Is that coming, is it? I mean, is it on the cards for tonight / IAE? Where are we going? Okay, boys. Been quite pleasant this morning, hasn't it? We seem to have we should probably... Oh, hang on. I also haven't requested access to the hangar, have I? Just put that up there. Still got my thingy out, hadn't I? Oops. I actually thought I'd already required... I went out a bit quicker than normal there as well, because I thought it was going to close in a minute. So, sorry, air traffic control! Sorry, boys. Forgot to request departure. They're all sitting up there, like pissing themselves. I think Bob spilt his coffee, look. Let's go, lads. Very pleasant. I like the Taurus. I've kind of missed her in a way.
Thank you. And please visit
I used to do a little bit of haulage, you know. You know, she's never been the best hauler, has she? But she's a fun ship. You bought it with cash. Yeah, well, that's the only way you can buy it, isn't it? Oh, no. So, sorry, no, the Atlas you can buy in game. You can buy it in game, right? I'm sure mine. Oh, yeah, it must be because I bought one. Or unless it's rented. Got me wondering now. No, it's bought in game, right? It's less than 100,000, right? What's that? Not pointless. It does have the auto move after all, but I think it's way better with the Insanity mouse wheeling. What's that? Hang on, what has auto move? What are we talking about? Hang on, what are you saying is not pointless? What's not pointless? 56. So it's 56 for the Titan is crazy value. Is that what the Titan is now? Oh my god, you're getting Aegis Titan for $56. And it's 40 quid for an Argo Atlas. Yeah, you see what I mean? The 40 quid is like great if you take it in isolation, isn't it? Because it is a really nice quality of life thing. The Argo Atlas is a fantastic bit of kit. Saves you a ton of time, right? And also, it's kind of cool. You know, who doesn't want, you know, the classic Aliens, Ripley sort of loader, clunkety. It's kind of neat, right? 40 quid seems almost like, yeah, that's not bad. But then you think, oh shit, but you can actually get a Titan for 56. You know, it's like, whoa, hang on a minute. That seems a bit out of whack, doesn't it? Man, that QT is going up crazy slow on the... Almost thought we got another bug thing. You're a Misk fan, are you, Peanut? I love flying the Hull A through Pyro. I don't think I even know what the Hull A looks like, you know. The Hull C is the one like with the extendable central piece, isn't it? And then all the cargo is kind of like on the outside of it, right? I'm not even sure I know what the Hull A looks like, dude. Oh, nice, Gaskell. Nice, bro. So you think the Hull B will be the upgrade from the Raft everyone will go for, kind of between the Raft and the Hercules? So, see, the thing about the Raft is, she's just so easy to load, isn't she? That's what makes her so special. So is the Hull B going to have that, is she? Because I don't really know the Hull A. Obviously, the whole C's in a whole new kettle of, like, woe in it. Because it can't land in a hangar with its cargo on board, can it? Whereas I assume the Hull A can it? As soon as you claim the Atlas, yeah, that's what we did, yeah. Yeah, if you retrieve it, it fucks up, because if you retrieve it, it comes up to... Oh, you mean without the expedite time? I did wonder that, dude. I accidentally on my raft runs, right? Thanks for clarifying that then, Cyclops. Because sometimes, right, I was like in the zone, right, watching a YouTube video. And I'd get back, and I'd claim my Atlas, yeah? And I'd go straight to the freight elevator, send it down, and it'd be there. Way less than 32 seconds. Yeah? Way less than 32 seconds, man. That's even if you expedite, yeah? And it was there. And I thought, oh, that don't make sense. So that explains it, dude. It might also explain why I sometimes got duplicates then as well. Is that kind of like not quite working as intended on the readout, perhaps? Thanks for that, dude, because I was a bit puzzled by that, to be honest. She almost looks black there, doesn't she, though? She almost looks like a black ship. Where's my hangar, dude? Whoa, where's my hangar, bro? Jesus, that looks tiny, dude. What's this here? Is this a ship? Huh. Not sure what's going on there, boss. Dude, I can't move. Jesus, what the hell, bro? What was that, man? That's a Hercules just hovering there. I wonder if he's alright. I think we got a player having a bad day there. His missus has called him to do the washing up. What?
Get off that sleepy space guy. What are you doing?
But, I mean, I've got my gold on board. Space pirates, you don't understand.
You better not have that credit card out again. You fucking knob. Got kids to feed.
But I want a fucking Perseus.
Shut up, you knob.
Right, okay. Very nice. So here, let's do it then. Let's do it. And so you're saying I can claim and immediately get the... let's do that. Thanks for that, Cyclops. Because I did always wonder, and I know what's going to happen here, man. He's going to glitch out. My Atlas is going to freak out. You're right, Frank. Is it possible to buy the Prowler utility during CitizenCon? Everyone seems very keen on the Prowler utility, don't they? What's so special about the Prowler utility, guys? I've heard really cool things about being able to, like, get in undercover, you know, where she's not getting scanned. I know I fought her a few times, and she seems to be quite resilient. She can take some big hits, right? But is there something I don't know that's making her so special? I mean, she doesn't have the biggest cargo, does she? I mean, are people buying her in order to get the stealth modules off her, or, you know, is it? Oh, hang on, I haven't actually summed it, have I? I'm sorry, Frank, I don't know the answer to your question, though. I'm afraid, mate. I'm sure someone in chat might. The $56... Jesus Christ, you can get an Aegis Titan for $56. Jesus, that used to be about $70, right, too? Jesus. That's a good fucking deal, bruh. Hull A is a mini Hull C with 64 SCU of cargo. So 64 is not... I mean, how much is it, Ultima? I'm going to assume that's not quite in starter territory money, is it? Yeah, so this is what you're talking about, isn't it, Cyclops? So I would often do this a lot. I'd go to Argo Atlas. Thanks for this, mate, because it has been niggling me. You can claim, and then I'd, like, wait for the clock to start. Yeah. After I click this. Because as soon as that starts counting, you can then expedite, can't you? So you sort of wait. If you do know, nothing's going to happen. I can do it straight away. Do that, and it normally says like 32 seconds by the time I've clicked it, yeah? And then I've gone over here and immediately put this down, and way less than 32 seconds later, Right, it's there. Yeah, you see it. Look, it's already there, look. So I used to go, oh shit, I've set it down. Oh no, it's not going to be there now. Oh, dude. But it is, yeah? There's just no problems doing that. Thanks for that, mate. That clears up a question I've had since I started doing the red line haulage stuff. Good morning, Automated. Good morning. Yeah, so the whole A and B can land with cargo, which totally makes sense. The whole C's like the big girl, isn't she? Ships you can buy is the Carrack with 456, the Caterpillar's 576, which I love. The Caterpillar is just such an awesome ship, but sadly also not the most practical by any stretch of the imagination. But I love the Caterpillar, man. The Raft is just like too easy mode. It's just glorious. And I think she's got a really nice design as well. I actually really like the Raft. Really like the Raft. Stealthy as hell, yeah. Thing is, like, I get that, but what in the game? See, I understand this. It's a stealth ship, I get it, so it's great for doing cargo runs, but she doesn't hold a lot of cargo. And honestly, does stealth really matter that much? You know? It doesn't seem to, you know? To be fair, it will do, but I think right now, why the Prowler utility? What are you doing in it? You know? 1.6 million or so for the whole A. It's not bad to use before the Raft. How much is the Raft to buy? The Raft is about 3.5, is it? Something like that? So the Freelancer's got 64. The whole A flies like a cinder block when loaded down. The cat is hit and miss if it's fully loaded as issues. Honestly, the cat, I love the cat. For exactly those sorts of reasons, man. She feels like the real space trucker's trucker, man. She's just like, there's so many problems with her, bro. But I just love her. I just think she's got so much character, man. I love the cat. I'm always happy when I'm in the Caterpillar. Oh, yeah. I should use her more, really. I think she's just gorgeous, man. It reminds me of, like, you know, just... God, she's freaking just awfully annoying at times, but there's something fun about the cat, man. I just don't get it. It's something as boring as the Hercules, but, you know, the Hercules is a great ship, right? You can't knock her. She does exactly what she needs to do. I just find her, like, proper dull compared to the cat. Well, so it depends on how you play. I mean, some people just want to be hyper efficient, make some money, and unlock some new ships. I don't really care, man. It's like being in the verse, and the cats, all the walkways and the buttons to click, and you know, a little dinky Caterpillar feet, and she's a bugger to land. Like you said, in some places, it's like even with all power to engines and max thrust, it's like Jesus Christ, she's never gonna budge, dude. I really like her, man. She's just a fun one. Hopefully she'll get some nice updates, you know, proper modularity, you know, so you can actually detach sections. Why is this being a bit of a knob? How are you getting on with it, Automated? Are you still in your happy place with it? Yeah, exactly. So someone had a really nice suggestion, actually. I don't know if it is a thing. I think someone said you can do it. I was like, oh, right. Oh, there you go. But it'd be really nice, you know, like say you buy commodities. It'd be really nice if you can say, okay, I'm buying, say, 1,000 SCU of commodity A, and I want it all. Why is it being weird? Why is this not cargo snapping? I think I've got a broken elevator, dude. That should 100% be snapping in there, right? Even on that, like, slightly off rotation, I should not be getting that. Oh my god, really, dude. You son of a bitch. I'll get you in a minute. Oh, I did get you. Yeah, there's no reason for that not to be snapping in there, is there? Yeah, I've got a broken freight elevator. What causes that? Is there any rhyme or reason to it? You know, like when all of a sudden, like, I've had it on the raft multiple times. And I sometimes thought, oh, is it because I bounced one? You know, you start getting a little bit like, ooh. Yeah, look at that. Anyone explain what's going on there, dude? Should we reset her? Because that's just a bit annoying, really. If I'd got my, normally, if you use, like, your own tractor beam, it can sometimes fix it. I know it has on the raft. Yeah, put it back. Yeah, I'll try it, dude. Yeah. Drop it back there. Bring it back up. See if it, like, does its self-diagnostic repair thing, yeah? Yeah, it does look, Jabosh. It auto puts it on the right-hand side when you lower it, dude. I don't think I actually knew that. I thought you still had to transfer it from left to right. I think some things you do, don't you? Let's try that again. See if that's fixed. Yeah, so sorry, Ultima. Yeah, so you know, like, say you buy 1,000 SCU of commodity A, you can actually say, and I want it in like 4 32 SCU boxes, 16 SCU boxes, but you know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. I thought I actually thought it was a really nice idea, man. So somebody in chat said that you can do that, but I don't really do commodity trading, so I can't comment. Oh, it does everything. We put a rock purple pack in there the other day, and I'm sure that I had to manually transfer. But you know what? I think I might be getting confused with manually putting it back to the left in order to open it to take the gems out, which is the way I do it. So yeah, I think you're right. Just anything that goes down in the lift gets auto stored, yeah? That does make sense. You can do it from the commodity shop and select to put them directly on the ship. Yeah, I know about auto loading, but you can do what I've just said. So you can say, you know, I want X amount of this size, X amount of that size. That is a thing already then, is it? Yeah, that's cool. I didn't actually know that one. What's that, Elan? If people are sending friends requests that I've never ever spoken with from your Discord, would you like to know? Yeah, because I've normally banned them. It's very rarely is someone on the Discord contacting people via direct message without something shady going on. It's normally someone trying to sell something or scam someone. It's just weird, dude. I get it on every Discord I'm on, dude. It's very weird. They start up like a weird conversation, and then before they know it, they're trying to sell you something. You know, a service, or let you know that, oh, I'm so sorry, mate, you know, since I've been speaking to you, you know, I didn't realise, I think I've just done something to your, you know, it was something to the Steam account, innit? Like, they've reported you for dodgy trading in Counter-Strike Go or something, even though you don't play Counter-Strike Go, and they're really sorry, but don't worry, because they've spoke to Steam support. And otherwise, if you don't sort it out, they're going to ban you, but don't worry, because I've let them know it's an error of, my making and things. It's very rare, and unless it's someone from chat, you know, if someone from chat's doing it and you recognize the name, then yeah, it's probably just someone having a natter. But yeah, if it's someone you've never heard of and or seen in the Twitch chat, or even seen posting on the Discord, the chances are it's someone being a knob. So it is a thing, but you have to do it manually, one by one. Oh, okay, so you can't, yeah, okay, so you can't pre-select the whole, oh, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Yeah, just let me know. Grum, vote for my Counter-Strike Go team. Yeah, there you go. I've not seen that one, actually. There's another one to add to my list of examples. Is that an active one, is it? Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 that I could probably rattle off. Some more common than others, aren't there? The Steam reporting one seems pretty common. Terminal. So you first buy 10 crates of 32, then you buy 5 crates of 4. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I can visualize that ultimately on the terminal. Like, you know, it is what it is, right? At least there's some options. You can see. I think that's my Temporal cyclone down there. Look. For Wicklow starter, do you just put sandwiches, horns, and water on the freight elevator? Don't know. Never done it, dude. Never done the Wicklow stuff. I'm kind of against the whole Wicklow thing, to be honest, mate. I have nothing to do with it. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of that sort of content. I think the whole thing's farcical. I think the fact that we've got that very first alien turned out to be some like ragamuffin marketplace feed. I just don't like it. I don't like what it represents. I have no idea, I'm afraid, Darth. I don't have much to do with him, to be honest. Finally got around to sending your friends requesting Star Citizen Group. Not that I have any time to play, but one day. Yeah, you have to come out. I'll grab it in a bit, dude. Yeah. You'll have to let us know when you've got a bit of time if you want to head out, dude. Right, where are we going? The Metro Loop we want, don't we? How much money did we make earlier? I think Calgar Shades, you reckon it was, you know, just below 1 million credits, wasn't it? I'm not sure if this will be more or less. I think we had the Quantanium on the last one, didn't we? No, you don't. No, thanks, Johnson. Yeah, just let me know who it is or screenshot whoever it is. I'll just ban them from the Discord, man. Sorry, we want to go that way, don't we? We're going to the Commons. I reckon we've probably got another 250,000. I would have thought. You know what? I didn't even pay any attention to what we just put on the freight elevator, to be honest. Oh, nice one, automated. Nice. Well, have a nice day, bro. I didn't like that auto load ultimately. There's something really off with it. Now, I don't know whether it glitched. I don't know whether there's something that doesn't add up. But someone in chat the other day was saying, like, if they load up the whole sea, which is thousands of SCU, right? It only to them, I can't remember what they said, but it was a very short amount of time. Yeah? I tried to auto load a Caterpillar. I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it's nitrogen. I used to load up with about 200,000 credits, 300,000 credits of nitrogen or whatever it was. And I'd sell it for about 500,000 or 600,000. Might not have been that profitable, but whatever. It's a moot point anyway. And I went and thought, oh, I've not taken the cat out for ages. This is only going back the last build. So it's only a few weeks, really. And I went to wherever it was I picked up the nitrogen. And I thought, oh, I'll try this auto load. You know, I don't fancy doing like hundreds and hundreds of 1 SCU boxes of nitrogen, really. Didn't really know about the auto load system. 21 minutes, dude. It was going to take to load my Caterpillar. 21 minutes, dude. So I thought, fuck that. But someone was saying they loaded an entire whole sea up in like a few minutes with auto load. So I don't know, dude. I have very little experience with it, unfortunately. But yeah, the 21 minutes, it was like, well, what am I supposed to do for 21 minutes? I thought, nah, man. I don't think I could cancel it. I'm sure I ended up buying it. I probably got a cat somewhere with a shitload of nitrogen on it. I did crash one. That was so funny, dude. I did crash a cat not so long ago. That made a bit of a mess outside the space station. What's ultimate? Is it still Bug's mission on Hurston? Or was it fixed? Oh, hang on, which one, dude? So the whole sea can dock to the auto load hangar. Which is faster. Oh, right. So there's actually... so the whole sea has like its own special auto loading hangar, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe we should buy a whole sea. How much is a whole sea? That's got to be a fair chunk of cash. Maybe we should buy one and go and take one for a spin for a bit. Learn the ways of the whole sea. Yeah, that's literally what we've just been talking about, Evil. Yeah, that's exactly the conversation we're having, dude. But there's a big difference between auto loading a cat and loading a whole sea, right? I mean, the maximum capacity on that whole set. How much is it? Did someone say earlier? Is it like 4,000, 4,600 or something? SCU. But I suppose if it's got a sort of like bespoke loading hangar, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All these I won't get on their lovely fake green lawn. So beautiful, isn't it? It's actually really nice on you, Babbage, man. Right, where are we off to? TDD. So we're off to the plaza. Let's go to the plaza then. The plaza is presumably down here. Very pretty, dude. Very, very pretty. I like the blues and the greys. And this is lovely down here. We had a look at that earlier, didn't we? That's really nice. FTL Courier. Oh, dude, is that the name? Oh my god, FTL Courier. Is that the old postal delivery stuff that we used to do? They need to get that working again. I'm actually really pissed that doesn't work. I used to love delivering the small handheld parcels around. Such a good intro to the game for a new player, man. Okay, boys, let's have a gander. Let's see what we made then. So let's just say 800,000. Let's err on the side of caution for total profit. Well, it doesn't look like we've got a lot. 12,000. Let's see if we can make. Let's see if we can make it around million. Oh Jesus, that's another 200k in Taranite. So that's a million. So we've definitely made a million. And then some nice extra change. 80k. You know, that's not a lot. It's the kind of thing you can do in a little bounty kind of thing, isn't it? But definitely around million. Probably a fair bit more. But yeah. Oh wow, yeah, man. Jesus, prospecting's not bad. And if you think about how little time I spent doing it, Jesus Christ, prospecting's alright, bro. 16 mil for the whole sea. Oh, that's pretty good, man. What's the most expensive ship in the game? Outside of like Wicklow silliness. I sort of just ignore Wicklow. What's the most expensive ship that you can buy right now today in game? Is it like the 890 jump? I'm gonna guess. And how much is that? When you buy from terminal, yeah, sorry, I've got that. Haven't I? Simsy, good afternoon. In fact, yeah, good afternoon, Simsy. How are you? The hauling mission that was bugged and could accept the same mission up to 6 times. Oh, red line haulage. Oh no, that's still definitely working. Or at least it was working yesterday, as far as I know. I don't think it's bugged, dude. To be honest, I think it was bugged that I fixed it already, wouldn't they? I think it's led to some like really nice emergent gameplay with blockades and things ultimate. So I'm sure they're getting quite a nice bit of data out of it, aren't they? You can do it way more than 6 times as well. And it's not 99 either. It's 117,000 credits per mission, stackable 9 times, I think, dude. That's Dupree and 3412, isn't it? Crazy profits to be made. But it's led to some really nice gameplay, man. As well as some real assholery gameplay. It's arrived. Oh, Caskell. Congrats, man. Congrats, bro. I can't wait to see how much better, or maybe not that much better, Star Citizen plays, dude. But hey, look, at least you got your own, you know, you got your own hardware now, ain't you, mate? Your own sexy PC, dude. Oh, it's the 890 jump. Oh, it's 65 million. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. For a ship that doesn't really do anything. Wow, that's expensive. 65 mil. Jeez. Oh, hang on. You've seen one for 45. Well, hang on a minute. They're not negotiable. It's not a variable price. You don't go to like 890 jumps second-hand Toys R Us, mate. There's a fixed price for it, right? Oh, you can't buy it in game. Oh, well, in that case, forget it then. So what is? So go back to the actual question then. So what is the most expensive game? The most expensive ship you can buy in the game today? I'm just trying to think. I actually thought you could buy the 890 jump. Well, how come they've made that non-purchasable then? Any reason? Like, was there a problem with people owning lots of 890 jumps or something? Takes around an hour to complete. Well, you're doing it wrong then, dude. There is no fucking way a red line haulage mission should be taking you an hour, bro. Jesus Christ. What are you loading it with? An hour for one run of 9 missions, bro. You should be able to do it in sub 20 minutes, bro. And that's not even hurrying. Oh, I bet you're not doing the unload trick either, are you? But it still shouldn't be taking an hour, bro. That's crazy too long, dude. I was trying to get a free ship with that Wicklow mission. I'm not trying to say, like, rush it. I mean, I like do it all chill roleplay, taking screenshots and, like, walking at a snail's pace. And I'm doing it in about 25 minutes, dude. I was told to get a free ship from that Wicklow mission, but then I was told it got wiped. So I don't know, dude. Like I said, I know nothing about Wicklow. I just don't like that side of the game. I just ignore Wicklow, to be honest. I'd like to get an Icty, though, and I think it's the only way to get an Icty. I think it might be the only concession I make for Wicklow. But maybe once the next update hits, and I think, okay, I've done, you know, I'm back. I've done a lot of the gameplay loops. Maybe then I'll think, you know, let's go into the Wicklow stuff then. You know, I like a good grind anyway. As long as I'm in the game having fun, you know. But right now, I've got other things I want to crack on with. I still haven't tried salvaging yet properly. In 3 whatever build we're on. Yeah, look, I think that's the old courier services, look. Right, let's head back. Oh, you can buy the 890 jumping game. Oh, there you go then. And it's 65 million. So that's the biggest dick ship, yeah? 65 mil, 890 jump. Do they still have that, like, cool hostage mission? I used to enjoy that one. And that's going back a long time. The game didn't have a lot of, you know, juicy content back then. But the 890 jump hostage mission, I bet that would play a lot better these days than it used to, right? Yeah, it's been one of them weeks since sadly we've had another motorcycle accident in the family this week, which has resulted in hospitalisation. So that's fucking great. Yeah, it ain't been the best one, Simpsy. It's sick and tired of saying that, to be honest, mate. Chin up and all that, mate. Chin up and all that. We've got Citizen Con tonight, which I can't watch it because I'm going to be out and about. So I'm looking forward to watching that tomorrow at least. I'm in the Wicklow hangar and he won't open the door to get out. I don't know. I've only ever been there once, mate. I quite liked it as a sort of like little museum. I like that side of it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I liked, you know, looking at all the Vandal stuff, and it's kind of cool. You can't take off and request ATC. You won't open the door. You can't take off and request ATC. Well, I can because I've been there, dude.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Is it a bug that just is an intermittent bug, like? So I had no issues. We went there, we had a look around, and we took off, didn't we? Like all things Versi. It's not one of those weird things where you've ended up losing your ship or something, and now it I don't know, can you summon another ship in the hangar, maybe? That look amazing, bro. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it could be sort of, well, maybe not life-changing, but it could have long-term implications, sadly, Simpson. You know, mate, it is. It's people, Simpsy. People don't fucking listen, do they? That's the trouble, mate. Now, what did we want to do now? Is anyone... Caskell's going to be busy with his wonderful new PC. Did you want to do anything, Darth? Did you have an Onyx run or anything you wanted to do? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Hang on to your knickers, ladies. Jesus. Whew. What happened there, boys?
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's like a bounce in the wormhole. Could have been in Nyx. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's all playing very nicely today, outside of me making... Well, I suppose we've had one little problem with the QT drive, but... we can live with that, can't we? Right, we want to go to New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. I need to start remembering these names. Take care, automated, and have a wonderful celebration, mate. GZ. GZ. You been up to anything, Simsy? We're not sure. Does anyone know if The Conjuring is still showing in UK cinema? There's a new Conjuring that's been out for a while, hasn't it? And we think we might have missed it. So we were going to try and catch a showing of that. But then I've got to shoot pretty freaking rapidly, man. I can't remember if it's still out and about at the moment, though. Take care, Shades. Take care. We are in the right place, yeah. We're already on the right hand side though. Regal Luxury Rentals. Let's just see what you can rent here. Where is it? What can you actually rent from Luxury Rentals? Oh, so it's not. Oh, I see. It's not. I thought it would just be like sort of more. Oh my God! You can get Jesus. Oh, I thought it was going to be more like the Origin series, you know, fancy. Ah, that's interesting. So you can actually rent quite a lot from here, including the Taurus and the Banu Defender. Oh, what anyone would want to, I have no idea.
Capital city of Microtech.
Ugly ass piece of crap.
Meets innovative creativity.
You're right, Dubai. Have they fixed most of the bugs yet? Dude, they will never fix all the bugs in this game. It's part of the identity of it. Now, whether or not... A more realistic question, is the game reasonably playable now? Yes, very much so. But yeah, no, there's still a ton of bugs, dude. Ton of bugs. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's not worry about that. I was going to get another ship, but let's just go back in the Taurus. It might not be there anymore, though, right? It wasn't earlier, was it? Let's try. Might have to reclaim it. Well, not claim it, retrieve it. Yeah, it's pretty playable now, Jabai. To be honest, mate. We were just saying earlier. I think if you've got, you know, if you've had any experience with it, she's definitely in the best. So why has the Taurus vanished then? Any of the space, is it different rules on like a primary residence, even though this isn't my personal primary residence, yeah? All I did was leave the hangar, but my Taurus has gone, right? Why? If I was on Seraphim and I landed in my Taurus, I could go and get a bottle of cruise, come back, and it would still be there. What's the... Is it different rules here? It's not a problem, don't be wrong. Retrieving it is no issue at all, but... What the hell? Yeah, that's probably a good way of looking at it, Thursday. The problem is the thing is they tend not to fix the old bugs, right, Thursday? That's the problem. We still have all the old bugs. It's just that some of us start not thinking of them as bugs because we avoid them. So we kind of forget they exist. But actually, therein lies the problem, right, Thursday? That's a good comment. What they do is they create new bugs for us to find ways around, so that we get into that feeling of like there not being any bugs again. Don't get me started, bro. Oh, dear me. You're right, SCR. One bug spawns 10 more. You just start knowing how to avoid the bugs, don't you? That's it. They're still there. I've always said, like, if you watch someone that's played the game a lot and then you watch, like, a new player playing it, it's like a night and day difference in it. And it's not because, like, one's more skillful than the other. It's just that the other one knows, like, what not to do. Not been to anything, Simpson. No games or anything, no, mate. No fancy a bit of cheeky Battlefield? A bit of Battlefield? Pew, 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 pew. Felt a bit gutted for Wednesday. He bought the game yesterday, and apparently he couldn't play it for like a few hours because there was a problem with the EA launcher or something, dude. But they're giving them some, like, I don't know, like some free DLC or something down the line. Bit of a shame. It's never nice to see a game have a bit of a rocky launch, is it? Because the game looks pretty solid, to be honest. Well, I can safely say, Jabbar, right? If you own the game already, yeah, and you've got the hardware to run it, and it doesn't need a supercomputer these days at all, mate. The game's in a really good place, dude. In fact, I'd go so far as to say the only real frustrations I've had is because of missions, dude. There seems to be a crazy amount of missions that just fail. Or should I say you can't complete because you can't even get to the mission. You know, it seems to be like, it's like 50% the missions don't work, 50% the star map doesn't work, dude. And it can get a bit annoying. You know, getting failure after failure after failure after failure. But what happens is, like all things, you learn the ones that work and you focus on those and you forget the ones that don't, and, you know, you build up a little bit of mental resilience to it. But yeah, it's been weird, dude. It's been really strange, mate. Missions have been a problem the last couple of weeks, but to be fair, that was in Pyro. And that I've only ever been to Pyro for like we've been there for like over 2 weeks, man, all day, every day, really. It just felt like, to me, Pyro was struggling a bit, mate. I really do. I'm not. But maybe she's always been like that, mate. You know, I don't have a snapshot of Pyro. Jesus, that looks amazing. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I don't have a snapshot of Pyro. Jesus Christ, bro. You know, I have no knowledge of Pyro outside of the last 2 weeks. So, you know, is she work? You know, is it just a really bad patch for Pyro? As Pyro often worked way better than she's at the moment. I just don't know, bro. So I didn't worry about it. I did the headhunter missions that worked. I got a bit of headhunter rep. Enjoyed my time there. We had a few PvP encounters. It was alright, dude. I can honestly say I enjoyed it, mate. I'm quite looking forward to going back as well. So that's always a good sign, isn't it? Is that what you think it is, team? Ah, yeah, you could be right, yeah. Yeah, because we're getting on the metro loop. So we're like multiple kilometers away. Yeah, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, good call, dude. Yeah, good call. Yeah, definitely, Darth. At your home base, your hangar is permanent. You can park your ground vehicles at the side and they will stay there. Any of the hangar is only temporary. No, yeah, but that isn't what we're discussing, though, Cyclop. Yeah, we know that. I'm just saying why the difference at New Babbage versus Seraphim, but I think Tomb's probably nailed that. So it means I'm going to re-download it and give it a crack. If you already own it, Jabbar, there's no reason not to, right? I think we're on the 421 build, and I really mean it, dude. You know, I am not someone. You could come in here tomorrow, man, with a new build, and I'll tell you to stay the fuck away from it, dude. I want people to have a good time with it, not be, you know, getting pissed off because it's yet another broken build. You know, if you're coming back to it, I can honestly say right now, you should have a really good time with it, bro. Which is nice and stable, mate. Most of the core gameplay loops, you know, the sandbox gameplay loops work really well. And mission-wise, haulage seems to work pretty decently. There's a few you do need to avoid, but... the clown in front of you looks like a walrus. Oh, I missed it, dude. Sorry, mate. CitizenCon's in a few hours. Yeah, it's what is it? 7 hours 15 minutes till CitizenCon, boys. So is anyone looking forward to anything in particular? Is there something you're really passionately looking forward to tonight? Have you got the credit cards on standby? Anyone got plans to pick something up? I won't be buying shit. I wish I was. Trust me, dude. If there was a nice ship, I'd buy one, bro. But that ain't gonna happen, sadly. But I'm just interested in anything, dude. I'm so easily pleased. I just wanted Squadron 42. I'm not getting Squadron 42. So I'll just watch it and, you know, no doubt watch a fantastic marketing team put together a fantastic 2-hour kind of like showcase of Star Citizen. So I think it'll be a fun stream tomorrow when I watch it. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you're getting the Anvil Asgard, assuming it is for sale. I don't know how that works, to be honest, mate. But yeah, so that's 300 quid. Is it 300 Nicky? Yeah. The Ranger bike. What's that, Cyclops? Is that like a new, like single seater, like little transport bike? I didn't know they were adding one of those then. Or is that one that's already been out, mate? Yeah, I think there always is, bro. I think CitizenCon normally comes with some sort of like ship sale or opening up of ships that weren't for sale previously for a bit. It's this and IAE in November are the last two big sort of funding points in the year. The hype will be convincing your mates to come back and play it. Some of them really dislike the game because of the bugs. You're not going to get to convince them to come in then, Jabaya, to be honest, mate. You're probably barking up the wrong tree. It's you're still going to have a lot of bugs if you're coming back and you don't know how to sort of work your way around them, bro. But if they genuinely dislike the game, then I don't think they're going to be happy, bro. To be fair, man. It's She's still a flimsy beast at times. see if they're saying that, the thing is they probably haven't had that moment that so many of us get, where for some players, Star Citizen you have that I don't know, that gameplay session or that moment where it's like, oh my god, dude, holy shit, like no other game has ever like done that I've played, you know. I've never seen that in another video game. That's beyond what I expect in a video game, right? And it's when you taste that moment, that's when like the sort of copium begins, dude. Because the project is so far reaching, right? You can't take that away from it. They've got so much going for them with this game, but held back by the tech debt, I think, and the tech that still hasn't been built, no doubt. But there's nothing else like it, dude. And once you've tasted, and it's different for everyone, you know. For me, it was one thing. For someone else, it would be another thing. You know, you'll get that moment when you're playing the game when you go, "Holy shit, holy crap!" You know, take any of the game, you've probably done all the things that game offers in some shape or form in a previous game, right? You're gonna go play Battlefield, right? Today, it's nothing new about it, is it? It's just a bigger, shinier, new maps, but the core of Battlefield has not changed. It's a first-person shooter, right? You know, you've seen destructible environments, you've seen vehicles in those games, you know, and I'm not trying to be horrible about Battlefield. It looks fucking amazing, you know. It's the new magnum opus of Battlefield, right? But it's not doing. You're not going to get that holy shit moment, probably. You know, you've already seen holy shit moments in all FPS games. You're still going to get I guess the emergent holy shit, like, oh, that was a banging shot, oh, that was an incredible moment. But you know, I've had that in previous Battlefields, you know. Sometimes Star Citizen just does something that you've just never seen before in a video game, right? And that's when the problem can begin, isn't it? Because you start... It's not that like fakes are necessarily delusional. It's just that they so want it to succeed, don't they? That they can't really see... they're a bit blinded, I think. It's probably the only game that I mean, I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that, but it's the only game I can think of that is pushing the boundaries of technology in gaming. And oh god, it comes at a hell of a cost, doesn't it? Sometimes it's definitely hard to have faith, man. It's like, when are they going to put the brakes on the madness and just like focus on getting it working, you know? The only ships they announced are in Silicon though for the full sale wait for November. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone seems to be convinced the Paladin's going to be available pretty much in the next few hours, right? But the Perseus most likely IAE in November. Melting the Asgard for what? You thinking of like going from taking the Asgard even higher, dude? Holy shit, bro. It is a weird game, dude. You know, you just gotta keep you straight and narrow, though, man. You know, too many people don't call it shit when it's shit, dude. They live in the Capium dream, and I think they hurt I think they hurt it more than the people that are just honest, dude. You know, we can all see it. We can all watch a stream, watch a YouTube. Well, that's the point. Watch a stream, not a YouTube video, because some of those guys are like, they fucking make bank out of fucking shilling this game. You know, the advertising stuff they get from all the, whether it be 4 different products after fucking content's a big fucking buy a Tobii Eye tracker and buy this and buy that and get your fucking latest freaking what's it VPN and and it's all beautifully cherry picked footage. Oh look, it's an amazing game. Look, it works, bro. No, it don't. It doesn't work like that at all, mate. But it doesn't stop us wanting it to work. But yeah, well, watch a live stream. Best advice, go watch a live stream of a new player. And then compare it to a YouTube shill. It's literally the best example of a night and day difference, bro. Watch a support new player. I know how I felt when I started playing, man. It's like, but nothing works. Yeah, we know, bro. It's not... It's been like that for years, mate. But there's a way around it, alright? What you gotta do is you gotta get out your pilot seat, turn the ship on and off, you gotta wipe your visor 3 times, drink a bottle of Cruise, spin around 3 times, get back in the pilot seat, turn it on and off again, and then it should work, dude. Oh, right, really? Yeah. And you think they're taking the piss. And then it works! And you're like, oh my god! That's amazing! I thought you were taking a piss, bruh! This is no, that's workaround 1. Now here's the rest of the workarounds, and they give you the Encyclopedia Britannica. And I'm not kidding you, right? All jokes aside, in the weirdest way, and I really do mean this, I'm not taking the piss, in the weirdest fucking way imaginable, right? What I've just described having a bit of a piss take is actually one of the greatest, most satisfying things about Star Citizen. And I genuinely mean it. I can't stress how much I'm not taking the piss with that comment. There is something inherently weird about building up your portfolio of knowledge on how to play the game and maybe make the game actually look quite cool. It's almost like the lie of Hollywood, you know, and all the nightmare, the retakes and things, you know. Oh, we got to do that scene again. There was something weirdly pleasant about playing Star Citizen in a way that lets you play it in a nice way. And it's very satisfying. And I really do mean that. It's, you know, we do joke, don't we, that the day, well, we do here in our community, we joke that the day that Star Citizen works flawlessly is the day we stop playing. Because then anyone can play it. And all our wondrous workarounds will no longer matter. And we'll feel like old men lost in a new age. But honestly, it is. It's I can't stress how that is definitely an element of what you enjoy about Star Citizen, dude. It's quite amusing, really, how we find satisfaction in such strangely obscure mechanics in video games. It says it's actually a real bike. Oh, they're actually adding a real wheeled bike, Cyclops. Cool, dude. Cool. But bikes are not my favourite topic of conversation at the minute. We've had some bad family luck with motorbikes the last few weeks, mate. But there is no doubt, man. If you play the game right now, you should get a pretty good start on it, dude. And we just gotta hope the next patch is a nice solid one as well. And then we'll look forward to, well, let's see what tonight brings. Let's see what hopes and dreams they've got in store for us and whether or not they can make any of it actually happen. Sure they can. Alright, the Taurus is home. So the Taurus has just done, I really enjoyed that today. So we did some prospecting quite some time ago. Oh, I've got all that stuff. I've got all that gold in, I did not mean to do that. I didn't actually mean to do that at all, but it worked out right, didn't it? Oh, you're right, Thursday. It's the same reason why No Man's Sky isn't an SC killer, despite what people... Ah, yeah, they're two completely different games, mate. Yeah, 100%. You can't compare No Man's Sky to Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous or X4 or whatever other games that people throw in the mix. They're all very much their own thing, aren't they? You know, they share one commonality, you know, that there's some spaceships, right? I think the closest to Star Citizen is easily Elite Dangerous because they're both what you'd call simulations, aren't they? To some degree. But you can't compare No Man's Sky to Star Citizen. It's not right to. It's like comparing football to rugby. You know, yeah, you've got X amount of players on a team and you've got a ball and a field. But they're two completely different games, aren't they? I think they're both excellent games in their own right. I mean, Star Citizen obviously far more food for thought there. I think No Man's Sky is a shining example of many things that are right in the industry. Star Citizen is a shining example of many things that are very wrong in the industry. But at least it's doing something fresh and new, right? I believe No Man's Sky has done as well. You know, it's... Christ, if we could get a Star Citizen that feels like, you know, the development cycle of No Man's Sky, Jesus Christ, I think we'd all be very happy, wouldn't we? Just watching you play, tried to swap a gun off a body, been told they have to click 20 different buttons. Yeah. There's a good example, dude, mate. Even now, right, me organising inventory, you know, it's taking a gun off a weapon rack. It's like, hang on. It's like patting your tummy and rubbing your head simultaneously, isn't it? It's so bonkers, bro. You gotta put your left foot in, your left foot out, your left foot in. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, turn it on and off again. If you're really, really lucky, the bottle of Koreans won't end up in your nose. It's still landing on that note. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, Jabbar. Dude, if we're streaming and you're around, mate, come and say hello. We can, you know, take you out or, you know, help you out if you got any questions, bro. All right, Darth, did you want to do anything, bro? I'm just back at Seraphim. I think they will, Cyclops. I think tonight will be, like, pretty impressive, to be fair. Because it's all pre-filmed and scripted, isn't it? It's like a 2-hour, like, super showcase. So I think it will be a really cool event. I think the problem is too many creators have hyped it up with too many just false promises. I mean, who knows? You know, if you believe it, we're getting a suite of new ships, we're getting engineering, we're getting Nix, we get... You know what I mean? I don't think we're getting all of that at all. I don't think anyone thinks we're getting all of that. But it's good clickbait, isn't it? If we get something equal to Star Citizen to push the boat of competition. You can't though, Mary. This is the point, because it's doing things that no other game or engine can do. Like no developer can afford to take on what Star Citizen already is. It'd be almost impossible, dude. What I think someone could do is take a vertical slice of Star Citizen and make a really robust product that I would probably quite happily play. Now, I'm probably more in the minority here. I don't really care about the seamless universe of Star Citizen. I would be quite happy if the game only stayed as it was. Say with 500 people on a server. And you know, the complexities of dynamic server meshing. You know, so superimposed with persistent entity streaming and all the rest of it. I don't need any of that to enjoy the verse. Now, obviously, I want it to happen. And then it truly will be the magical game, won't it? But if a game came along and just gave me what I've got in Star Citizen, significantly less ships, but just gameplay loops that worked, and I got the level of immersion, I would definitely buy it and play it, 100%. You know, I don't only play Star Citizen because of the end goal. I'm quite happy playing Star Citizen the way it is. I play Star Citizen on a private server with 50 people, mate, to be quite honest with you. Now, maybe I wouldn't play it forever. Maybe then I would get bored at some point. But, you know, if they kept putting out content, I'd enjoy it. But I understand I'm in the minority on that. But I just like existing in the verse. I don't really need the big grand finale of this epic, huge universe all seamlessly integrated. I don't personally need that. You got to remember, a lot of us backed it for Squadron 42, a single-player game. So, it's very easy to lose sight of that. You just invited me, Darth. You literally just invited me and I accepted it, bro. Have to prep your backpack to receive a gun, then make sure your hand is empty. Yeah, I know how I do it, Thirsty. You could probably teach me a better way, bro. Which system do you want to do my last Onyx before opening? I don't know what you mean by your last Onyx. Are you talking about the one before the big grand finale with Hyperion? Just do the ones that Seraphim did. Yeah, and more importantly, Thirsty, I don't think anyone's going to be bankrolling MMOs. I mean, how many new non-Eastern / Korean MMOs have we got in the West? Pantheon, dead. Pax Day, dead. New World, she's ticking away, you know. But let's be honest, she's old now, right? She's been out for a few years. So that's not new anyway, is it? Pax and Pantheon in the last couple of years, well, last 12 months. And we've got Ashes of Creation, haven't we? As far as I know, there's very little that has got any hope. We've got, what's that, Monsters and something? I just think MMOs are becoming... I just think they're rare as rocking or shit. On a level that I'd want to play one. You know, hopefully Ashes will be great, but... That seems almost Star Citizen-esque in the hopes and dreams of the community, doesn't it? You on the way, Darth? Yeah, I remember when you... Oh, I'll get all geared up. I remember when you could only look at your shipping. Yeah, exactly, Cyclops. Yeah. Dude, it really surprised me. I was really surprised, like just a few weeks ago, right? When it dawned on me that we didn't even have Pyro this time last year, did we? Didn't it launch in like the new year of 2025? You know, it wasn't out back end of 2024, from what I remember. We stack those? Stacking 5 max. So yeah, that kind of threw me, that did, to be honest. Right, we got Medjo, so we just want to take... Let's have a look. So no Battlefield then, Sims, you know. You got anything? No, nothing. I don't think there's... I'd like to play that Ghost of Yutai. Yutai? But I think I'll wait for a price drop on that, I think. I feel like I'm missing something here. There's the Orbit. There's the Cambio. So if I take that out, right, let me see what's going on here, right? So that definitely is the salvage unit, isn't it? Which is the Cambio, right? Yeah. So let me put the tractor beam back in there then. Well, it's not working. Which makes me think it thinks there is a tractor beam in there. What the hell, dude? This doesn't make sense, bro. Pyro multi-tool. And that is the tractor beam attachment, yeah? But it says salvage. What's going on with my multi-tool, dude? I think something's broken, bro. This is what we said at the start of the stream, wasn't it? We know we did it, man. MMOs are largely expensive and don't generate the same profits unless you monetize the heck out of them. Yeah, they're just like so cost prohibitive to manufacture, aren't they? They're absolutely nightmare fuel, man. I think people just don't realise, do they? Right, so that is definitely saying that I've switched the D. There's something really wrong here, man. Why is it not switching? Now that might have just done it. That did double click that time, didn't it? Still says salvage. What the fuck, bro? Put on the Cambio. Still salvage, right? Put that away. Orbit. So you see, you saw that, you physically saw that change then, didn't we? So there's the mining, so that worked. Put it away. So let's hope now we can put the track speed on it. Yeah, that worked. There we go, boys. God knows what that was all about then. It seems to just get locked on that one, didn't it? Very strange. So I've definitely got the tractor beam in there. I should double check that from now on then. So there's the Cambio, there's the tractor beam, so that can go away, and that should obviously be. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like if you look at the heads-up display there, where you've got like the white. When I hover over it, you can see the Cambio Light SRT in white, and then you've clearly got the True Hold tractor beam text up top. Kind of weird how that is all glitched out anyway, isn't it? But hopefully we get some much nicer icons in the future, won't we? Yeah, it's a good example, isn't it, Thirsty? Yeah, you know, you're doing it right. See what else, mate? What I was going to do then, I was just going to take out a new pyro tool. See if I could empty it out of all modules and start again, to be honest, bro. That's all I can think of. But it's kind of weird, because I know I did it this morning, and then it bit me in the ass on our first refining collection on the Taurus, because I didn't have a track speed. Completely screwed the peach on it, man. But yeah, you're right. There's a good example, you know. Your mileage may vary. I think the thing is, most of us are built up. It's like I said, it's almost like... I'm not going to say I got a satisfaction out of solving that problem. But the fact that we know it's probably solvable is a weirdly, okay, let's see what we can do. It's like being in a puzzle box or an escape room, isn't it? It's like, oh, okay, we've got a little weird challenge here. I know I'm not trying to say that makes it a good game. I am not making excuses. But I can't tell you how weirdly satisfying it is when you figure it out. And next time it happens, there'll probably be a completely different workaround, right? And a workaround that works one day won't work another day. And I am not kidding you, dude. There is something inherently just Star Citizen-esque about that. It's probably something that could be studied. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely thirsty. Definitely, mate. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's like one of us. I'm pretty sure it's not a good thing. That's probably a really dark place we're all headed, mate. Now, let's focus. Let's go to the backpack. All right, we're going off with Darth somewhere. Now, every excursion I ever go on with Darth normally ends badly. I think Darth is genuinely cursed in Star Citizen. I think there is something about his installation, right, that it's got so, like, strangely corrupted that no matter what he does, something fucking terrible is going to happen to him. A bug never before seen in the game will probably manifest itself first with poor Darth. It's like Chris Roberts has personally decided to take it out on him. I've seen Darth have more issues than everyone else combined. He's I'm gonna have to build this into Grumbot Darth. You know what I mean? I reckon, right? We build it in somehow, right? We have a chat with Grumbot, and we build it in that you did something to the Pickle of Destiny. Like you tried to steal it or something, right? And it will forever cast. I think I've got a backstory for you, bro. hangers. But you are, dude. God almighty, you've been so unlucky, ain't you, bro? Like, if anyone's going to clip through the ship and end up floating in space, it's going to be Darth, yeah? And Darth will be the one, right, who didn't do anything wrong. He'll be the one sitting in his seat, not even moving his head around, all locked in, seatbelt on, yeah? Where's Darth? About 4.5 kilometers behind us. It's just not fair, dude. Let me just check I've got everything. Sadly, I've got no grenades. I always like some grenades these days. Oh, no, hang on. We're going with Darth. We won't take grenades. That's a terrible idea. I'll throw a grenade, like, down the corridor, and somehow it will immediately ricochet backwards and land in Darth's pocket. Oh, hang on. I don't need to shoot. No, I'm coming in yours. Let's have a look, mate. Darth small hangar. What? I'm not used to you being in a small hangar. No, Darth also, you know, if we do a parcel delivery with Darth, he brings an Idris. This is Darth behaving today. He's like, why are you going in an Idris? Because I've got one, Grub. Is that a fair point, actually, mate? How you doing, bro? Let's give you a little cheer. Woohoo! Woohoo! This is gonna go. You look a bit different today. You look a little bit different. You got a little bit of rouge around the eyes, haven't you? Oh, have you changed? You actually look a lot better than last time I saw you. Do you actually look quite cool? Oh my god, you've got grenades. This is gonna end terribly. All right, the PTSD of Star Citizen grenades. Oh god, do you remember that? You just didn't. You just using a grenade was like a death sentence back in the day, wasn't it, dude? Do not touch grenades, mate. I didn't close the back door, by the way. Sorry, mate. Ooh, what's that in there? We got a little store all, have we? Who's that babe gas? That's Darth. How you getting on with Thirsty? You've been playing recently, man. You got the only thing that I do hope they change. I think if you're in a seat in a ship, you should be able to go to third person. It shouldn't be locked to only being in like the pilot seat and things. I think it's a shame that you can't have a nice view on the outside, right? I get it. You know, it might be a deliberate decision.
Track that usage and get a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can...
Yeah, I'm the same. Thursday, I've almost given up on it, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure I'm even going to make it to the last map. I've just lost all interest in their weird, gimmicky gameplay loops, to be honest, mate. And don't get me wrong, I love the game. If I beat it now, I'm telling you now, I'd have fun playing it. I know I would. But I don't even know what they're trying to do anymore, mate. I've lost, like, faith in them. That they're making a game that I really care about. They just seem to be doing weird stuff. I just blacked out, Darth. All these weird, you know, Pokemon crossover. Oh, it's not even a Palworld crossover. It's not what I play for, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, lazy game modes, gimmicks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally just like tricks. You know, street magic. Where's the... Jesus Christ, what sort of G's are you pulling in this, man? But the new map's not long away, is it, Thursday? I mean, it was... Although, actually, you know what? I thought it was coming in September. So, who knows what's going on over there. Maybe it's been delayed. So, sorry, Mary. Something I grabbed physically and watched just after stream yesterday. I got all 6 box sets of Breaking Bad on DVD. DVD? DVD? What? What happened to Blu-rays? Breaking Bad's awesome. My girlfriend loves that. I've only ever watched it like... I think I've watched it like... I think I've watched it twice properly. I'm not sure. Maybe only once. But Breaking Bad is one of my favourite shows of all time. Breaking Bad was the first one that I watched, Mario, that kind of got me into like seasonal shows, if that makes sense. And I can't remember how and where I watched it. But I watched the first like episode knowing nothing about it, dude. And the only reason I thought it was... I think I even watched it because I'd watched Malcolm in the Middle. I'd always been a fan of Malcolm in the Middle. I can't remember the guy's name. What's the actor's name? And I watched it, and I was like, man, you know, I had no idea where it was going, bro. I was completely hooked, man. Fantastic show. Walter White, Jesse Pinkman, awesome, bro. Up there with the best of the best for me, you know, Game of Thrones and Sopranos. Absolutely fantastic. Really enjoyed it, man. Can't argue with that for a few quid, can you, bro? Star Citizen's kind of the only game I keep coming back to. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same now, mate. I've been playing a bit of Dune. I did pop back in on Dune on Thursday. God, it was awful, dude. I nearly stopped. I thought, shit, nah, fuck it. And my base would have been gone then, dude. God, it was stuttery, dude. It was so bad, bro. I mean, when I say unplayable, I don't mean I don't like stutter. I have zero tolerance for stutter in video games, man. I mean unplayable stutter, dude. Now, normally it kind of cleans up a bit, doesn't it? But, you know, considering it runs a shader cache every time you boot it up, God, it's awful, bro. I don't know what they're doing with it, man. You think it would be playing really nicely now? Oh my god, the desert was so empty as well. The player base must have fallen off a cliff, dude. I remember seeing like all the bases sort of like in those beginning, and that's like what, 3 weeks ago, wasn't it? Because I got 21 days and my shields had gone down. I think Kelso will let me know. So 3 weeks ago, the flight that I took, there was still quite a lot of buildings there, but they were in, you know, a lot of them had the penta shields were powered down, so you knew they were in a state of decay, man. But when I went on Thursday, it was like it was like a ghost town, bro. I hope they need to get some content in the game, man. They need a big update soon, don't they? Because it's a really good game. It's probably my game of the year, man. But that stutter was so brutal, bro. And an actual lag as well. So that was like almost like what one could argue, say, like frame stutter coming from a CPU issue. But I noticed the lag. Like I actually had my character legit rubber band inside my base. So that's not stutter. There's no stutter, actual rubber banding when I went up the staircase. It was like, fucking hell, dude. Now, I don't know if maybe they're having issues. You know, I'm not in the loop, you know. But I so nearly turned it off. Like, I can't play this, man. I thought, go on, just do it. Just get yourself a few hundred freaking power cores, whatever they're called. Just even if all you do is get a few days out of it, you know. I hope it's working better at the weekend. You want to get them on blue? It don't matter. DVD's good enough, Mario. It's just unusual to see them on DVD these days. It's quite an old show now, isn't it, Mario? It's quite old, bro. Genius to be punishing for what it is. The sandworm sounds cool until it's not. I've never been eaten by a sandworm, dude. I have never, ever been eaten by a sandworm. Where the hell are we there yet? It should take like 2 minutes to get there, Darth. What's going on, bro? It's like a 60-second up to an Onyx facility. What's going on, man? I should have gone and got a fucking drink. What the fuck's he doing? Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. You don't need to apologise, Darth. I just thought, like, fucking hell, what's going on, dude? It's like normally like a 60-second hop over to Daymar or somewhere in it, mate. It's like, I thought at one point, I thought you might have, like, fallen out the cockpit, mate. I'm not even kidding you, dude. That's why I got up. I thought you're still in the cockpit, right? That fucking poor bastard's been shot. You didn't turn your engines off, I'd like to point out. Can you turn your engines off, please? You're a pickle pirate, mate. There's a protocol you adhere to. You don't leave a ship in the hangar with the engines on, do you? You know it's going to end badly. Stop prattling about. There's a reason the pickle pirates have got rules, right? And it's mainly so that you don't land the fucking thing on my head later on. My medical costs are going through the roof, bro. Oh, dear me. We're still getting the patch today. I don't think anyone said the patch was today. So this is the other thing, Ghost. I don't know where anyone thinks we're getting the patch today or tomorrow, dude. I don't think it was ever suggested we're getting it today or tomorrow, bro. I think it's just YouTube content creators talking fucking ass, bro. The way I saw it, Ghost, right? The next patch is huge, yeah? It's like a really big patch. You know, it could mess everything up, right? You probably don't want to be pointing out a bit of a flaky patch because it'll probably go wrong. We all know it will for a few days, right? During the biggest event of the year where a lot of the public, you know, like all those asshole YouTubers, they just like to shit talk on Star Citizen, yeah? They don't know anything about the game, they just like shit talking it, yeah? They'll be out en masse this weekend, won't they? Be a quiet news weekend. It's a Star Citizen. Scam Citizen, $1 billion. You know it's going to happen, mate. You can see the thumbnails in your head already, right? So I don't know, dude. Why would they put out a big patch for that when everything's running so well at the moment? I mean, I don't know. I just at no point thought we'd get it today, you know? If it had come out last week, maybe, but I can't see them doing it over the weekend, bro. They got enough going on with CitizenCon, ain't they? You know, I know it's not all hands on deck, but there's going to be a lot. Hang on, where have you gone, Darth? Have you already? Where are you, bro? Darth? Did you? Darth! So I don't know, Ghost. I have no idea, mate. I can't see them rolling out an update today or on a Sunday morning. Can you do? I said earlier, I would imagine it'll be next week, bro, at the earliest. You know what I mean? But it is. We'll get there, right, Ghost? How are you, man? You all right? It's the cab driver that likes in the extra. I'm not even kidding you. I thought, shit, I bet something really terrible's happened, right? Poor bugger's probably been injected out of the cockpit in his little that was a Pisces, right? I'm looking forward to it now. I feel like, thank God it's here, Ghost. You know? Thank God it's here, mate. They're over 1 million now. 1 billion now, Ghost. Easily. Star Citizen. It's well over 1 billion, and it has been for quite a long time. Because the any stuff that the 850 or whatever they're on is only from, like, if you like, say, the player-led backing. But obviously the external backing takes it way over 1 billion, bro. Way over 1 billion. So all you're looking at there is things like pledges and war bonds and whatever it is. Or whatever they call the bloody things. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Can I hear gunfire, Darth? Is that players? Why are we hearing gunfire, bro? Dunno. Seems alright, mate. What time is it tonight, Gas? So it's 1:25 my local time. Right here, right now. And it's 8 o'clock this evening, dude. So you've got like 6 hours, 35 minutes. If however that equates in your neck of the woods, mate. Oh shit, party chat. Sorry, mate. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. There you go, bro. There are players. Oh, you're joking. Are we just a quick hit and miss? Hit and... I don't really like PvP in the Onyx facilities, dude. You know what I mean? Can we do our mission without... If we were doing a looting run, I'd say, yeah, let's go for it. But I just feel like I'm messing up someone else's gameplay loop, dude. Because it is a PvE location, isn't it? So even if we saw them, I don't really want to... I mean, I know we wouldn't get in trouble, and I wouldn't morally feel bad about it. But I think that's the point I probably would do, you know? You got quite a lot of new players trying to enjoy the Onyx facility.
May the Schwartz be with you, Grum Lurk.
It's not really where you're supposed to come for PvP, is it? No. Let's stick with it. Cause let's do the mission. But like, if we know they're in front of us, oh shit, shit, they're doing the what's this, aren't they, bro? It's probably because it took us so long to get here. That don't make sense. Well, hang on. Why have the thermal towers just come up? Don't they only come up when you've done phase 1? I don't know what's going on, bro. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it, Darth. We're all in it together. We might be lucky. We might get some light flashes, dude. No, I know the quick way out. Yeah. Let's just do the mission. No, let's just do it, dude. Let's just do it. What are we actually doing? Upload power usage data from the engineering wing. I don't even remember the mission, to be honest, bro. This isn't the Hyperion one, is it? The big one where we've got to go and do all the. Whoa! Did you just did everyone else just see Darth like crazy rubber band then, or is that just me? I'm gonna move in because that worm can sometimes. You want to? Oh my god. Alright, so what are we... I don't remember the mission, dude. Are we actually going to the core? Yeah. Oh, this is outside of my terms of, like, reference of knowledge. Oh, God, how did I miss him, man? Oh, I remember this one. Oh, yeah, I've got you. I remember it, dude. It's here, look. In front of me, dude. Oh, nice one, team. 10 o'clock your time is a guess. I'm going to be watching it tomorrow morning on stream, dude, because I won't get a chance to watch it myself tonight, bro. So, tomorrow morning, I'm going to flick it on YouTube and, so replace the server blade at the core terminal. Right, got you. Oh, this looks so good, man. I'll try and stay left all the time, Darth, yeah? As we move around. So I'll try and stay crouched left. A nice good night movie, guys. It'll be, I bet it'll be spectacular, dude. I do. I think it'll be just like one big, giant 2-hour advert for Star Engine. Do you know what I mean? With whatever announcements, you know. I guess the thing, what we've got to remember is 432 is very different to Season Con, right? I think a lot of people are getting confused between the patch and what Season Con is. Directing Thirst, yeah, and oh yeah, and towel physics, right? When's the pulse? Are we seeing the pulse? Always like to go the legit way, if you like. So we've not got to do the old Goober plasma core here, have we, dude? No. Get behind the plate, mate. Back and Poorer. What's the gameplay here? This is where the worms come at you. I'm not sure. We've got to go and get some data from the core terminal. I actually don't remember how we do that. I think I've only ever done this mission once. This is a precursor to the one we run quite often, the Hyperion one. I'll be up in a second. I'm just going to get out of this blast. Introduce gameplay loops of brushing your teeth regularly, or you have to pay millions for dental. You can so imagine that will be in the game, right? You can buy your 2.0 Moby glass and your fan. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't be like a motorized toothbrush. It'd be like some sort of like weird. Some like sort of, oh, it'd be beam technology, wouldn't it? Everything else is beam technology. Oh my god, we got to do the run, Darth. The jumpy bit. We have, haven't we? You know how much I love that, bro. I think you're a fan favorite of it, ain't you, mate? Fucking hate this jumping bit, bro. F this jump, bro. I think you and I are equally cursed on this one, mate. I'm gonna wait for a blast on it. Tell you what, the rock textures are amazing, aren't they? They really are. First time again, bro. Holy shit, dude. I think that's like 4 or 5 on the row, isn't it now? Fucking hell, bro. I drink my coffee, Darth. Come on. You've got it. This is it. First time, Darth. First time ever. First time, right? Yeah, wait for the blast. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. This is it, boys. That looked bad. That's all right. Just for a minute, Darth, I saw like your name tag drop, but I thought that don't look good. Nice one, bro. Well done, man. I know how fucking anxious we get doing that, bro. Oh, dude, are you on board? All right, the power core. So what are we actually doing in the power core then? Extract power usage data from the core terminal. Is this where we have to go and just press the button, is it? Oh, this is... Oh, I know where it is. This is the front part of the pylon. And you've got to put the data in and then click the data back out or whatever, haven't you? Do we have to clear a load of bad guys still? I assume we do, right? I'll tell you what, I just need to pull my P6. We did the prison run for the first time in like over a year. I don't, in the last couple of 3 weeks, Thursday. Jesus Christ, man. I'd forgotten so much about it. I really had. It felt so alien to me. We did escape, but sadly we got PvP'd outside. Well, we had someone, I think Samo or someone had dropped down to get us a lift. In his Polaris of all ships, but sadly all went a bit poop. But I suppose you could say we did officially escape, albeit not for long. I like Prison. I like Clasher. It's cool. It's cool gameplay loot. Are you ready, Dar? Sorry, mate. I forgot to ask you. I saw you looting. Yeah, just go whenever you're ready, mate. And what we're going to do, just work our way around popping everyone. And then just going up to a pylon. I think it really matters which one we do, does it? Kill them all. Okay, mate. There she goes. I swear these pulses sometimes take longer. That looks so fucking cool, man. Can I get hit in here? Yeah, you can. I was running about this, like, you know when we do the switches? So that's not an option then. Oh well. Not that it matters, but it was something that popped into my head when we were doing it the other day. We had a bad run, didn't we? What the fuck? Is there another one there? What? I just killed him, didn't I? How are we looking, Darth? It looks kind of clean, dude. Do you reckon just go for it, bro? I mean, the core's literally there, dude, if you want to grab it. It's like right there behind you, mate. Oh, it's 15. All right, yeah, no worries, mate. Actually, you know what? I need a little... How are you doing? You all right? Oh, God. Jeez, you're on 60% health, bro. How come I can't get you higher? Have you actually got an injury? I'm not seeing an injury on you. Healing required. Is it because I've got no gel? That's a bit weird. The reload isn't working on it. Oh. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? I've got no gel, even though I had a full one in my backpack and I saw it reload it, but it hasn't worked. That's a bit annoying. I seem to be having some inventory issues. Let me guess. There's not going to be any med gel in there, is there? What the fuck is it? You're at 50. Yeah, wait till you're 100%, dude. Just wait till there's no point in risking it, dude. All you got to do is just... You're actually invincible from the blast, dude. So as long as you like setting yourself right in front of it, all you got to do is just... I can't remember. You click the button and then put it in and then take it out. If I remember something like that. There don't seem to have been a lot of bad dudes spawn. Possibly because that other team were in front of us, maybe? Which probably means we'll get caught on a horrendous respawn, maybe. I don't know.
Go, 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 Darth! For freedom!
That's the way to do it, right?
Looks like
Lovely jabbly, mate. Well played, dude. Well
delivered a
played,
sushi.
mate. And our exit is right, right there, look. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Oh. Nice one, mate. Like bloody clockwork, fella. Do you want to get any of the Geist stuff, dude? I'm not really bothered, mate. Just grab whatever you want. I think there's at least 2 there, aren't there? Oh, let's see if there's any med gel. That would be a no, unfortunately. No, my friend. No med gel for me. You're right, Gale. Back from the gym. What to play? What options we got, mate? Shout them out. You've had a few recently, haven't you, Gale? Oh, I've never noticed these before. Emergency suit lockers. Is there a ship I want to buy in Game Room? There isn't actually, Joshua, no. There genuinely isn't. I'm almost at that point now where everything I've seen or wanted to see, I'll quite happily wait for the game launch now. I'm kind of in that point where I don't really care much more about what they do with the game. I just want it to work well now, dude. I'm going to be in a very small minority there. I just want the game. I want to be able to log into the game and have things persistent. And slowly work my way to sort of like 0 to hero, knowing it all matters. You know what I mean? I don't need any more new ships. I don't need any new systems. I just want what I've got to work well. And I'm a happy camper, mate. So there's a few. I'm enjoying the first person, to be honest, Joshua. I'm actually really enjoying the first person content. I've been looking forward to a good shooty game. And I never thought I'd find it in Star Citizen, or at least not for a long time. And these Onyx missions have been freaking awesome. If anybody wants a companion doing these, shout out, man. I'm your man. I'm a gun for hire. And when I say hire, I mean for free. I'm quite enjoying it, dude. So yeah, I'm not too worried, dude. You know, all the ships I've seen are amazing. I don't need anything any better, dude. You know, hopefully a lot of ships will get like nice quality of life. You know, like the Taurus would be nice if we had a cargo hold light. The Reclaimer needs a complete overhaul. You know, she's a relic of a game that was very different when she was put into it. You know, salvaging and the way the game works and physicalized cargo makes the Reclaimer a bit of a joke. You know, I hope she gets the love she needs because she's an amazing ship. One of my favourite ships in the whole game. But is there anything I want to buy? Do you mean for real world money? If it was for real world money, God, yeah, all of them. And then I'd realise what a terrible mistake I'd made because now I don't have any reason to play the game to make money. You know what I mean? Because I own all the ships. So it's kind of like one of those weird things. You know what I'm like, mate? If I'm enjoying a game, I'll sit there all day earning credits to eventually afford, you know, something. As long as I'm enjoying the game, I don't care. I like a grind, man. But as long as the grind itself is fun and as long as the objective of the grind is a good one, or at least a meaningful one to me. But if I could buy a ship, and it wasn't, oh, well, let's just buy the most expensive ship in the game like an Idris, because then, oh, that's amazing, right? Yeah, what am I honestly going to do with an Idris? Probably not a lot in the state of the game right now, right? But I think maybe what I'm missing for my little mini fleet is freight. I don't really have a freighter. Would I buy a raft or maybe a Taurus? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. Look at that cockpit. That cockpit looks awesome, man. All those screens. That's what Caskell's PC setup will probably look like. Yeah, I think I'm missing a freighter, dude. Within game currency, no, nothing at all, mate. No, in fact, I was asking earlier what's the most expensive ship in the game so I can dump some cash, to be honest, mate. But I don't want an 890 jump, so... I'd walk around it on stream for probably an hour and then I'd never use it, so you've got... So what options have we got? We've got Soul Frame. Ooh. Dude. I saw an email from the Soul Frame devs yesterday, mate. I've not read it yet. Has there been like a new prelude? Black Desert. Black Desert looks like a really good game, Gale. Space Marine 2, Lords of the Fallen. God, you got some fucking good games there, ain't you, mate? God, don't start Soul Frame. Leave Soul Frame on the back of the list. The only reason I say that, right, it's probably one of the best in the list. The thing is, like, the longer you leave it, the better it's going to be when you finally jump into it, right? Black Desert's going to be all-consuming. It's an MMO, right? So, Space Marine 2 and Lords of the Fallen. Play Space Marine 2, mate. It's a pretty small game. You know, unless you fall into the multiplayer, which I thought was a bit shit, to be honest. But Space Marine 2 is banging. Such a cool campaign. I would go for that, Gale. Then play Alan Wake a little bit closer, say, to Halloween. Yeah? Not that it's a particularly scary game, but... It's more a what the fuck game, innit? Yeah, play Alan Wake around... So, Space Marine now. Just put Soul Frame off as long as you can. Because the longer you leave it, the better it's going to be, because it's already amazing. Lords of the Fallen could be quite a long playthrough, couldn't it? I think there's quite a lot of content now they've updated it all. Yeah, excellent games, aren't they, Murray? 100%, yeah. Really good games, mate. Going for the first power-up, Caskell. God, you should get you on comms. Listen to the gurgles of childlike excitement. As it briefly flickers on and then dies and smoke wisps out of the back. And we all get on the phone to Scat like, what the fuck? What was the, it's because Darth is pulling so many G's, I'm passing out, mate. You know? He's throwing this Pisces around like as if he's in combat, mate. So my poor little passenger, all the blood's leaving his head, mate. Yeah, the 890 jump's like the luxury yacht. I'd have just no reason to use it, bro. Tainted Grail. Let me know, Tim. I did not like the intro combat, man. I don't know if I did something wrong, dude, but I could not get into it. It seems so ass cakes, bro. Do you know what I mean? Let me know, dude. You know, if you say, I don't know what you want about Grum, like, I played it, it was fine. Then I'll be like, cool, mate, I'll get another bash, man. But I don't know, dude. I think I had a club. And like all these, like, Acolyte dudes. It's like, dude, this isn't even a combat system, bro. There's no, like, it just felt awful, dude. Oh, shit, you're going for... Oh, right. Well, maybe I should have done that then. I mean, to be fair, maybe that's a good point. Well, don't you have Alan Wake 2 on Game Pass? I thought Alan Wake 2 was on Game Pass, Mario. Alan Wake 2 was phenomenal, dude. I really liked Alan Wake 2. I really did. Just, I'm not saying... The thing is, right, again, all things comparatively speaking, right, it's not that Alan Wake 2 necessarily, one could say, is an amazing game. I actually think it is. But at least it earns so many points. The reason I say that is because at least it was doing something different. You know? It's not... And I'm not having a go at Battlefield either. It's just that it was something completely fresh. You know, Remedy have come a long way since Alan Wake, right? It was visually very impressive. You know, the narrative, the storytelling, the places I went, the creepiness, the what the fuck, the holy shit, you know, with the, I'll just say, the music bit. It just felt like, wow, what a breath of fresh air, man. What a fantastic game. You know, no big MTX, DLC, multiplayer, you know, My Little Pony Pokemon crossovers. Just a fucking good old game like we used to have in the old days, mate. You know what I mean? Back when Dead Space and Resi Evil were all the rage, you know? Just a good old-fashioned game, man. Here's a product. Give us some money. Off you go, boss. Love it, dude. Fantastic game, mate.
Perfect.
Full of fresh ideas.
Should really shed some light on what's been going on down.
Great storytelling. Great voice acting. Great mocap. Oh, it's brilliant, dude. Fantastic game. You know, and like I said, I'm not having a go at Battlefield. I'm sure Battlefield is an amazing game, but it is, you know, it's more Battlefield. It's like Borderlands. You know, Borderlands 4. Best Borderlands ever made. Easily. Yeah? But it is Borderlands. You know, whatever. You know, I've played 3 of the fuckers already. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I sometimes articulate myself particularly well. My last save from before this playthrough was June released. That's excellent too. I like that. I should do that, dude. I like that. That's really cool, dude. That's nice, man. So, like, I could go back to like a No Man's Sky save instead of like just seeing a date on it and be like, oh, I like that. That looks quite cool too. If someone offered me like 1 ship for free, or if I could afford it, I don't know. I might get a caterpillar or a mole prospector. Yeah, I mean, I'd love a caterpillar, dude. I think they're fucking amazing. You know, are they the best ship for what it is at that price point for haulage? Because that's what it's for, right? No, it bloody well isn't. But God, she oozes character. You know, again, you know, I have more fun in, say, Gran Turismo, driving around, you know, a really cool track with something that isn't built to go around that track fast. Does that make sense? Of course, I love going around in a concept car, yeah? So something literally designed to go so fast, it would be almost impossible to fuck up a corner, right? You know, downforce, traction, you know, state of the art. That's a beautiful thing, right? The speed, awesome. But I have equally, if not more fun, trying to throw, like, you know, a Ford Transit around it. Because every corner that thing's trying to kill me, right? She will quite happily murder me in the driver's seat. Yeah, I think I sometimes look at things a bit weirdly, to be honest. Was that the old game that had Max? Max Payne. Yeah, not Alan Wake. I saw someone say Max Payne. Yeah, Max Payne was Bullet Time. Yeah. Oh, you did get them confused. Oh, sorry, Doc. No, sorry. I thought I just misread it in chat. Yeah. No, Alan Wake is. You got a Hyperion. Do you want to do one, Darth? Oh, hang on. What? Oh, it's getting quite late, isn't it? How confident are you in a Hyperion run? Yeah, we're probably pushing our luck, aren't we, mate? I like the helmet, Darth. Helmet looks nice, dude. Which helmet's that? I just looked to my left and saw I've got Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 was the one that Rockstar got involved in. Is that right? It's not, Lua, because you're only looking at statistics. This is what I'm saying. When you're looking at a shipping Star Citizen, it's not about what's on paper. The Caterpillar is notoriously a pain in the ass to load, dude. Until very recently, you couldn't even get into the pod areas from the hangar floor, mate. She is not a nice vehicle to load compared to so many of the others, man. She, yeah, that's the stuff that you learn as you play the game, right? Oh, that's so the helmet is the ASD Geist helmet, isn't it? They sell these all the time in a global chat. Is there anything particularly special about it, or? I mean, it looks good, but is it just is that it? Is it just a different design, or? Where did you get the horns? The horns? What, the horn helmet, or? So the ASD chest piece is the cloak, is it? I would quite like a cloak. Well, maybe I could look into that. You have everything you want to do? Do I need to do anything? Mainly all my stuff is in Pyro now, to be honest. Darth had horns, a sandwich, and a water in a box for a shirt. What? Darth had horns and a sandwich and water in a box for a shirt. What the fuck, dude? You need the helm as well as a helmet and a chest to give. Oh, for Wicklow. Oh, yeah. I don't. To be honest, mate, if it's got anything to do with Wicklow, I just don't care. I think that Wicklow is just an embarrassment to Star Citizen. I really do. I think it's an absolute trash tier gimmick. And I can't wait for the full game to launch, and hopefully Wicklow will go be the end of it all, mate. I can't be doing with it, dude. It reminds me of all those weird games where you buy 14 gems for $4.99, and then you convert the gems to Goober Pearls, which you can then use in an in-game shop to get flange flubers, and then use the flange flubers in the cosmetic shop to unlock some fucking transmog. I can't be doing with that shit, dude. It's a fucking embarrassment, mate. It's pathetic. It's absolute. It's a dev that's lost its way, mate. Don't talk to me about Wicklow. It's a piece of shit. Credit currency effing sucks. Yeah, it's pathetic. It's just pathetic. They're delivering a bottle of fucking Kool-Aid to a fucking alien. I'm talking about completely emotionally destroying my connection with alien races. The first sentient life of an alien form that I found is basically Raj. my local store owner. A fucking dodgy wheeler dealer. It's fucking awful. It's pathetic, dude. Hate it. I don't want anything to do with it. Don't talk to me about Wicklow. It's fucking stupid. Right. So. Alright, I might try. Do you want to try a bunker? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have we got any bounties? No, they'll be mercenary, won't they? Should we try that? Should we try that one where we have to destroy the drugs? Was it this thing? Yeah, let's try. Let's see if we can do this drug one. But don't use grenades, yeah? I'm going to track it. I'm going to share it, Darth. You can drive us down in your Pisces, bro. So, I literally, I think I was one freaking drug case yesterday, Darth. One freaking drug case, mate. And it fell, well, we think it fell down into the infrastructure of the bunker, dude. I was absolutely heartbroken, mate. Yeah, you know, like getting a Polaris from Wicklow. I mean, come on, dude. What sort of kindergarten level freaking games design are we looking at here, bro? You know what I mean? It's a gimmick. It's trash. It's pathetic. Get it out of goddamn Star Citizen, dude. You know Fortnite is introducing a system of buy. Oh, buy however many V-Bucks you need to complete a virtual purchase. Oh, so this is where, like, okay, would you like to buy 75... I tell you can buy 100 flange goobers. for $9.99. Yeah. And oh, all right, yeah. So 100 flange goobers. Yeah, all right. There's the money. Yeah. Okay. What can I buy with this? Oh, all these things. Okay. And how many flange goobers are they? 101. Well, all of them. Yeah, all of them. 101 flange goobers. So I need to give you another like 15 quid. Yes. But then you'll have a load of flange goobers left over, won't you? Yeah, but I still can't buy anything. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. Yeah, so that's good. So Fortnite's going to let you buy your flange goobers to top up, yeah? That's brilliant. I'm all for that. That's great. Well, I don't think we should blame mobile gaming. Let's be honest. It's gaming, isn't it? They all do it. You know? This is the same level of discussion as like, oh, console games ruin PC games. No, they don't. That's just a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, it's just gaming, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It all began, really, with freaking Skyrim, didn't it? No, Oblivion. Horse armor, right? Wasn't that one of the big first MTX things? You know what I mean? That was real world money. And then I suppose we started getting these virtual currencies. Like you said, mobile gaming probably saw the proliferation of it. But it's everywhere now. It's not mobile gaming, is it? You go on the New World store, it's probably the same. In fact, I know it is. It's, we basically gave the keys to our gaming kingdom away, didn't we? And none of us could help ourselves, bro. We ruined it with microtransactions. We bought into it. We ruined it with DLCs. We ruined it with early access. The gaming appetite is so voracious, we let them get away with murder. And the cat's out of the box now, isn't it, really? I think we're fighting back a little bit, aren't we? I think there is. I mean, Game Pass is an interesting one. There's been a huge outcry about that, isn't there? Huge outcry. I think what's happened is that they've just... We gave them the keys, and they've not only just come into the castle now, that they've just ripped it apart, haven't they? And now it's... We're fighting back a little bit, aren't we? Pay to win mounts. What was that? What was that in? Pre-purchase, yeah. I think more people are inclined to not pre-order, aren't they, Doc? I think people are a little more cautious, aren't they? But then something like Starfield comes along, Doc, and you realise just how in control they are. You know, so something of that like behemoth nature within the gaming world. Look how many people paid to have early access to a single-player game. That's crazy, right? You're literally handing over like 30, 40, in some cases 50 extra quid just to play a game early, man. Now, there's no right or wrong to that. It just goes to show the power of a certain IP, doesn't it? It's crazy, bro. You know, most people, oh, I didn't get it just for early access. I got it for so I could get like the DLC. No, you didn't. You don't fucking lie to me, you fucking pleb. You bought it to get early access because it made you feel special. Don't fucking lie to me. That's why you bought it, so you could big dick it. And I can't say I blame them. I can't say I totally. I know I've done it, dude. Yeah, I don't want to wait a week. The way I see it, you know what I mean? You could quickly do a little bit of mental gymnastics, can't you? It's not, well, I'm not getting it early. It's just that you're getting the peasant edition that comes out a week later. And it is very easy as a consumer to do that, isn't it? Very easy, man. Quite amusing, really. But it is. I suppose the non-piss take side of it, it goes to show the power, doesn't it? Look at Star Season, for fuck's sake. 850 million. You know? For a game that really is just built around trying to sell your ships, right? I mean, what a hell of a product, right? It's insane, dude. You dangle a new ship in front of some of this community, dude, that the wallets are out, ain't they, mate? If I'd got the money, I'm pretty sure I'd be doing the same. You're going to pre-order the Outer Worlds too? Yeah. Unless there's a... I don't understand the incentives for pre-order. I don't understand it. Unless there's something very specific that you're getting for as part of the pre-order, I really don't understand why you do it. Now, I can understand getting early access. I get that. You know, I totally understand that, as I've just explained how people can justify it. But sometimes a pre-order is just like a skin, isn't it? Or a weapon. And that weapon's, yeah, like the best weapon in the game for like 30 seconds before you get your first drop. So I've never understood those kind of like little tantalizing extras on pre-orders. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this... These will all be bad guys, right? All of these dudes are bad guys, yeah? I assume. Okay. I don't think I pulled from the last, mine? Yeah. So. Can't even see him, though, I thought. Watch the respawns in here, Darth. They're absolutely fucking insane. What I do is I switch to single shot and start popping the these in the hope that none of them glitch out, bro. Could do with like some sort of like C4 or maybe some like napalmy. Because that grenade definitely seemed to fuck it, didn't it? Maybe we were just like crazy unlucky. You know what I mean? And maybe grenades are actually fine. But I don't think I'm ever risking one again. You got me covered, bro. Fancy any Star Citizen, Doc? You up for a little bit more, dude? Well, you had your fill of this one for a bit, mate. What are we down to? 63% we're on, right? If you've got me covered, though, let's see. Let's just take it slow. Let's just see if we can actually finish one of these drug quests. It'll be like one of the bucket list things we talk about, won't it? Yeah, that's a nice idea, Dre. Oh yeah, a flamethrower. Oh, I like that. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah, good call, dude. Is that actually something down there? I'm gonna move across, Darth. Gonna check. We'll do it layer by layer as well, so we know we. Oh, look, there's a rogue one there. Look, crafty little devil. You watching CitizenCon tonight, Doc? I'm gonna stream it tomorrow morning. Quite looking forward to it now, dude. Alright, I'm moving my way around, Darth. Just at the stairwell, right? Looks clear. Oh, I've just seen some more. Yeah, you got them, bro. Oh, and a load more over there as well. Look. Just check the crates. Looks like you can knock them off. Oh yeah, some more there as well. Look. We're down to 40%, bro. They just shouldn't have put so many in. It's just a ridiculous quest, isn't it? They should have just put a couple of pallets up there, guarded by a load of dudes. All this, like, shooting like 100 pallets does seem a little bit like... Oh, shit! I haven't got any, I haven't got any med-gel, have I? I forgot to... Oh, shit! Holy crap, bro. Not seeing anyone, Dar. Is he? I don't know. Let's kill him anyway. We're on 40% and I'm not seeing a vast amount. They're normally in here, aren't they? In this room. But... Oh. Sorry, I think I just shot your mate. You probably weren't a bad guy. Well. Shit, there's none in here, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? It's Psyche. Any coupon available right now to redeem a code for extra credits? Yeah, do exclamation mark ref in chat, dude. If you want to use my, whatever they call it, referral code, dude. Sorry, bro. I missed your comment there, mate. But yeah, exclamation mark ref should give you... It's on the Twitter feed as well if you're on that. You definitely want to use a referral code. Don't feel obliged to use mine, though. But yeah, they will give you a little bit of extra. And the thing is, it might not mean a lot now, but it might mean a lot more when the game, if, assuming it does ever, see 1.0. You're all right there, Darth. What are we on? 22%. I'm feeling sort of hopeful. That's a lot of... That's actually looking pretty good, isn't it? It's a bit silly, though. Are we doing it wrong? I mean, is there a better way to blow these? It does seem like very absurd, really, doesn't it? %. What do you reckon, dude? Are we gonna get... Got 4 left. 6%. 5%. Is that looking good, is it? There's gotta be at least one more. Oh, hang on. One there, look. Oh, yeah. 3%. 3%, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. Will I get access to Squadron 42? Only if your starter pack includes and specifies includes Squadron 42. So it kind of depends on when you bought it. If you're a relatively new pledger, probably not. For us old boy backers, yes, we still have it. Oh, thank you very much, but cheers, bro. Have you got any others, Darth? I feel like we've been screwed again, but I also feel like 3% suggests there is very definitely another little batch somewhere. Oh! Remaining narcotics. So this is what happened to me yesterday, Dar. But it was underneath us, look. Oh! Oh, it's like an actual... Oh. Was it like part of this... Because this table's not normally here. What did you just shoot, dude? Was it just a box? Yeah, because this isn't normally here, is it? This is like their little prepping area. That's kind of cool, dude. So it looks like maybe it spawns one last box in, but it might have been there already. I don't know, dude. Oh, Paramed Reef. Oh, and 2 med guns. Beautiful, dude. Let me get that out and do a reload on it. Yeah, there we go, boys. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. We did it, Darth. We actually finished, dude, well done, bro. A nice, so a mission that actually worked. Lovely to see. I used to use a grenade launcher, but I don't know how it is now. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure yesterday, Dread, that's what happened. I used a grenade, and I think one of the boxes bounced down over the top, so we thought we'd try and do one. It's just a bit weird, isn't it, shooting each one? Be nice if we could have some sort of like incendiary device we could place on it, or like I said, a flamethrower would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Like, you'd have your gun crew come in and then have a dude coming in behind you with a flamethrower torching it all. That'd be so cool. Did you buy it recently? If so, then none of the starter packages include it now. Been like that for a while. Yeah, because they actually took Squadron 42 off the store, didn't they? I was actually that was my hope this year. Obviously shattered now. That at CitizenCon this year, we were going to get a price, and you could pre-order it. With a tentative launch date for 2026 confirmed. Oh shit, hang on. What's going on here, bro? I can see gunfire. What's going on, Darth? Oh, they're attacking. Is that our Pisces? Holy shit. Oh my god, there's fucking millions of them, lad. Let's take it easy, bro. Holy shit, that was cool, bro. That was cool as hell, bruh. Man, this game is starting to throw us some freaking curveballs, dude. Well played, Darth. Well played, man. Damn, bruh. Google was removed in 2016. There is no way the starter packages were removed in 2016. They were only recently removed for the starter, surely to God, guys, right? Couldn't you even buy Squadron 40s up until like a couple of years ago? There's no way it was 2016. That's 10 years ago, right? Maybe the starter packages used to include it or something, Caskell. Did we not lock the... Whoa, Darth, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought, Dread. A couple of years back, that's what I was thinking, bro, yeah. And I think it was done a little bit covertly, wasn't it? I don't think they announced it. I think one day it just wasn't there, right? If I remember. Which, you know what that's like? Oh, what's going on, bro? Oh, it's going to come out soon because I'm taking it off the store. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Dre? That's what I thought, Dredge, yeah. Well, anyway, whatever. All we know is it's not there anymore. And it doesn't look like it's going up anytime soon. When does it start, Raven? CitizenCon. So it's 2:20 PM here. And it starts at 8 o'clock. Darth, you've got a passenger. Stop throwing the G's, bro. Drive carefully. You got a delicate grub in the back, bro. Yeah, that's so it looks like, Darth. Isn't that really cool? That we went in there, and while we're busy in there, that they came out the back and tried to destroy our getaway ship. That's actually freaking cool, dude. No, I think we both know that's probably not actually scripted, but it's one we'll always remember, Darth, right? Role play into it a little bit. Gaskell, how's the computer then, dude? Come on. Last I heard from you in chat, you were just about to turn the brand new spanking new computer on. How is it? Did she boot up beautifully? Is she purring silently? I'm not sure about Outer Worlds 2, guys. I don't know much about it. I think there was a bit of a hoo-ha about some of the characters, wasn't there? It's hard to pick through the noise on the internet these days, isn't it? There's a lot of just general hate about things, isn't there? I thought I didn't play the Outer Worlds on stream because there was so much dialogue in it, dude. So it felt like I was sort of sitting there, like, wasn't really very engaging. It just had to listen to so much dialogue, but I liked that in video games. It just meant it wasn't a brilliant stream game for me. But I liked what I saw, dude. I did very much enjoy what small amount of it. Well, I say small amount, 8 hours worth of it. Quite like the vibe of it. So yeah, I'm not sure what they're offering with Outer Worlds 2, to be fair. Oh, you did post. I missed it. I missed it, Caskell. Yeah. So have we got an update, or you just gonna keep me in fucking suspense, bro? You just installing Star Citizen. I've installed Steam. All right. So Steam's up and running. Accounts all connected. Did they turn off all the Windows 11 shit? Have you checked that? Do they do that as part of their like installation? You know, all the weird tracking things it does. I can't wait to see what your opinion is on how different it plays to the Shadow service, man. Turn it all off, yeah. so all right. So they don't. Yeah, okay. So you have to sort of like activate it and then set the account up. Yeah. What's your thoughts, Caskell? I mean, does she look amazing? Yeah. You didn't get an all singing, dancing, gaudy thing, did you? What's your first impressions, man? Does it look like a nice solid build, dude? Oh, hang on. I suppose we want to repair this. Let's have a look at what other missions we've got. Offers. Let's have a ganders, boys. We've got any nice big chunky ones, Darth? What about we do Oh, I didn't take call to arms. Shit. Every penny counts, right, boys? Every penny counts. Anything you want to do, Darth? What's this Wicklow crap? New to the system. Go away. Orange level contract. Ship protection needed. 109k. 200k. Combat Gauntlet Scenario 7. What does this throw against us, dude? Does anyone know? Is that something we could do in like some fighters, or are we pushing our luck with that? That's the one where we need the Idris. No. They can't be putting out... No. It can't be an Idris needed. For 200k? Surely an Idris fight would be paying a lot more than 200k. Well, in that case, we don't want to be doing that, do we? I don't like all this script bollocks. It's starting to piss me off. The script's all Wicklow, innit? I don't give a shit about any of that. It's a hammerhead, is it? That seems a bit more like it. Yeah, a hammerhead. But for the Gauntlet, for 7. What's a good ship to hit a hammerhead with? I suppose a hammerhead versus hammerhead, but we'd have to get a full crew for that, wouldn't we? Yeah, probably not worth. I think there is a level 8 scenario, isn't there? Are we all repaired, Darth? Defend an asteroid mining base. Is that inside an asteroid? Or is it just like an external dogfight? It does seem to suggest... What about bounties? What about we ever go at a bounty? Get a couple of fighters out. These are all player bounties, aren't they? HRT. Anyone know what HRTs are these days? Should we take a HRT? Share, track. Have a look at. Let's go see what this is, dude. What do you reckon for that? What should we say? Gladius or my Gladius is my Gladius is still ballistic setup. What ballistic nose? I can say I'll try the saber again, can I? You want to see what Star Citizen looks like first, and maybe later start playing with getting my flight stick. Are you going to go straight into flight stick for Star Citizen? Yeah. You need another week off, bro. You need another week off, mate. Hang on, let me just get out the elevator, actually, Darth. Sorry, dude. Contracts. Share. Close. What do you reckon? Small fighter or medium fighter, boys? I think is my. I'd rather do it in the Gladius, but I'm pretty confident this. I'd be able to check, wouldn't I? Because I'll be able to see it in the vehicle loadout manager because it's already here. I haven't flown the Gladius for so long, so I have this weird sneaking suspicion. Gatling. Yeah, she's got a Gatling on. Shit. Oh, but I can switch it for... Oh, no. I've got no Panthers. Shit. Son of a bitch. What? Have you got any medium fighters, Darth? I need to get my Gladius set up tomorrow, man. I need to go and switch a Panther out on the front nose, don't I? Super Hornet Mark II. I suppose I've got one of those. Should we both take a Super Hornet then?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Let's have a look, dude. Super Hornet Mark II. Let's do it, dude. Let's have a little Hornet wing. And then we can do a Gladius wing or something tomorrow, can't we? That'd be cool. Let's do it. Let's see what I am going to do. I'm just going to pop some of my gear away. I don't need that. That'll do us, won't it? Very nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. It's going to take a little Pickle Pirate Hornet wing out. Small hangar. Hey, wouldn't it be cool, Darth, right? If you're Idris, yeah? Like, I could summon my ship to your Idris. And then you could bring the Idris out and it would already be all decked. Do you know what I mean? How cool would that be, bro? So you'd say, like, somehow, like, on some interface, like, you could, like, give me permission to put a ship in your big hangar. And then we'd walk down that big sexy catwalk to your Idris and our ships are already docked with it. Although, I suppose, in a way, I mean, although that's cool, actually, it's even more cool, actually, getting the ships in it while it's in the docking collar, innit? There's something about... Yeah, actually, no, scrap that. Scrap that plan. I liked it when you had it on the docking collar and we brought the ships into it, one by one. Like Noah's Ark, wasn't it? Rather than getting them auto-loaded. Well, that's where that thought process began, Gas. I thought, wouldn't it be nice if I could summon my Hornet into Darth's hangar so we can see both the Hornets together? And then immediately I thought, oh, but what about doing it in the Idris? But yeah, that would be cool, man. That would be kind of cool, right?
Engines online. Take off
Okay, boys, let's get out of here, lads. Alright, we'll just sort of head out a smooch. Okay, what are we up to, boys? Reach target state. I'll pop to destination and then just sort of like hold position. Because I have no idea what we're up against, bro. This is all new to me, man. Oh shit, what the fuck? Have I got a missile lock on? Or is that you locking on me, dude? That definitely sounded like a missile lock to me. That is a missile lock on. Who's being a knob at Stanton? There's always someone trying to ruin someone's fun in there. I dread to think what we're up against here, bro. Probably something way bigger than we can deal with, man. It's probably a fucking Polaris, bro. Oh, hang on, we've not finished Final Hop, have we? In fact, hang on. Oh god, it's going to be in... Oh, what? It's in atmosphere in daytime, so I mean, that's good. You fly medium and large ships so much later. What have you been flying in, Dread? What's been your dailies then? Oh, Mark 1s. Yeah, well, whatever, dude, don't worry. HRC. Oh, what do you know that we don't know? What are we up against, bro? Is it something that's going to punch a hole in us very, very freaking fast? Yeah. Well, so we've just got to find out what they all are, haven't we? We'll have to see if we can get someone's Polaris out. Right, I'm 22 clicks out, Dar, so I'll hold position here. So just outside, about 20 clicks out. Let us know when you're here, dude. Can't see you at the minute. Come in on my port side just in front of me and I'll know you're here then, dude. Not sure what signals I'm picking up on here. Let me drop back actually. I do not know what's down there, boys. I do not know what's down there. Should we just check our pips? I'm pretty sure my pips are all set, right? Yeah, she's looking good. Should we set, should we get some missile there? Oh, I can hear you, dude. Right, let's go then, bro. Let's head in, man. Should be the Cast Darth. The Cast Darth. Right, let's get some of that freaking boost back. You picking up any targets, Darth? I've got 0 on blip, bruh. 5 clicks out and nothing. That makes me think... Oh, hang on. Someone's just said sabers, actually, haven't you? We got stealth ships down here. Just... I don't get it, dude. I don't know what we're up against, bro. There seems to be like a ship on the ground, but... Other than that, I ain't seen shit, bro. Where you? Here? Where? Yeah, that's all I can see. Just like an unknown down there, bro. Isn't that just a player ship? Is it a bunker where we have to go in? Could be, couldn't it? Should we land? We land in Avogandas. Oh, I can see loads of Ds down there. Oh, shall I try my convergence thingy? Oh yeah, that's nice, bro. Oh, these dudes are fucked, bro. These dudes are absolutely fucking wrecked, bro. Is that them all down? I reckon we're safe, mate. I reckon that's game on, bro. Just gonna set my convergence point back. Oh no, there's another dude. There is actually a dude. Do you want to take that one out, Darth? Well, there's actually a couple of dudes, to be honest. And I've just reset my convergence again, so let me switch that back out. Fuck you, dude. And I definitely just saw another dude in the corner. Or at least I thought I did anyway. Oi, come out, bro. I swear I saw another one, guys. Oh, there he is. I've just seen him. Oh, it's you, Darth. Oh, fucking hell, Darth. Whoo, Jesus balls, dude. Jesus balls, bruh. That could have been bad, bruh. Gorgeous, mate. Look at this, eh? GSF fly boys, man. Yeah, but a bunker team. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, actually. HRT as a bunker. That seems weird to me, dude. Seems very weird to me, to be honest. I imagine there's only one there. They always had HRTs as bunkers. Don't remember it. You're right, so Cascal, you was right. The mission wasn't bugged for me the other day. It was deeper down inside the facility, sub-level 1. Yeah, how are you getting on with this? You're looking forward to spending 300 quid on your Asgard? I give you less than 3 months before you own a set of Verpals or VKBs, Cascal. Because it's the only thing left now, isn't it? In your life to get. You've got literally fucking everything else now, bro. Oh, a couple of Steam Decks as well would go amiss, I suppose. That's the beauty of oh, hang on. Did I just... Did his head just pop up over there? Oh, hang on. Just saw him, he's just there. Watch my right flank. Watch my right... Hang on, I'm coming back up if you're not coming down. Hang on, sorry, Darth. Wasn't sure where you were. I was going to say, if you watch the right, I think that's where they're going to come round. Right, I'll go left, you go right. Where the fuck is he, dude? Good work, man. Good work. One hostile remaining. Coming up, he's coming up, he's coming up, he's coming up. Collateral damage, bro. We did it, dude. Oh, prepare. Oh, shit. Get back to the start, dude. Get back to the start. So, because I don't know the respawns. This is one of those ones I did at one of the asteroid bases where it spawns like a mini boss. Might as well give him a chance to like, because there'll be a spawn point, but we might as well enjoy shooting some more bad guys, right? I was wondering about that too. I don't think I've seen any turrets working in any mission anywhere, at all. And the thing is, dude, you know when we go and do the pyro ones, which are worth something like 150 or even $250,000, I can't remember, dude, where you have to just go and kill a dude, and you can just literally fly down there in a ship and just shoot him, and that's it. You get all the money. Like at Nezera or whatever it's called. It doesn't make sense, does it? Those turrets should light you up like a Christmas tree, right? So yeah, the turrets, I think you're right. I don't think any of them are fucking working, bro. Bunkers, pyro, outposts, nothing, dude. It actually makes a bit of a mockery of some of the content, doesn't it? We got him, Darth. We just sniped his ass, bro. Contract complete, sir. Oh, do you want to check the? Do you want to check him out, Darth, in case there's any loot you want on him? He might have like, I don't know. He might have something on him, dude. Oh, careful, bro. He's in the elevator, bro. Let me get heal on you, bro. There you go. The dude's here, man. I think this was the boss down here somewhere. Yeah, it's one with the backpack at the battle. Son of a bitch. Those gun sounds sound fucking awesome, bro. Oh shit, Darth, behind you, bro. Behind you, Darth. God, I panicked then. I didn't want to hit you, dude. I'm moving down, I'm moving down. Clear, clear, clear. Get your loot. Get your loot, dude. Get your loot. Still clear, dude. You're alright. Oh, shit. There's a lot of fucking dudes, isn't there? Looks pretty clear, man. That was cool. Man, they're not fucking about with the spawns, are they? They seem to finally have spawns working. We just need to get them to bloody work in Pyro now. I look forward to going back there. Did you have anything that you didn't want? Let's have a look. What have you got, sir? What have you got? Oh, horns. Didn't Jabosha want a horn helmet? Oh, hello? What the fuck? Who the fuck? The fuck, bruh? Get some. What's this raggedy taggedy top, dude? This raggedy taggedy top. It's disgusting, bruh. Steal some armor, dude. Get a proper undersuit on. Throw Tobian with a throw Tobian with a stick and mouse, and you're all set. Loads of them. I think it was a delivery for the alien. Let's have a look at this helmet. Is this helmet any good? Oh shit, did I even... Oh, apparently my head's falling off. That could be a problem. Helmet? Hello? Why is my inventory not working? Is it because I'm on a... Hang on a minute, what's going on, boys? Darth, is your inventory working? Or have we got... We may have a problem. You'd love a Hornet. Well, let me have a look at it first, because it's the first one I found, to be honest, dude. Let me see. Let me give it a Grum rating. Let me see if it works with my armor. Because we can just do another one, dude. How do you... Why is my inventory not working, bro? I'm not sure about those Tobii eye trackers, Dread. I have got one, dude. Which I really should speak to them about, actually. And it's dude, you know, like, if you got one, Dread, yeah? You know, like, if you set it up properly, man. No matter what I do, dude, sometimes I get that laser beam in my eyeball, right? I don't like it, man. I know it's not like, you know, a laser beam boring in your eye, but you know when it's all set up and it's sort of working, sometimes I just like, you know, when I'm looking down a bit, I wonder if it's like because I stream in the way. Well, I suppose it's not because I've only used it when I'm not streaming because I have to, because otherwise the microphone blocks it. But I don't know, dude. I just don't know, man. I'm sure it's totally safe. But I don't like the way it makes my brain feel every time it happens. It doesn't, like, you know, imbue an immediate migraine. Or anything like that. Yeah, I know, you can have the helmet if you want it, Darth. You can have, let's just have a look at it. I just wanted to have a look at it before I use it. Yeah, I use Track IR. And there's no doubt Tobii is definitely better than Track IR. But the thing is with the Track IR, it kind of does do the job. And, you know, it's kind of cheap and cheerful, relatively speaking, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let's go back in, Darth. Let me just check this helmet out, dude. Let's see if the inventory's working now, dude. My inventory's just not working, bro. Seems to be dead, dude. It'll come back, mate. It'll come back, don't worry. Let's see if we can do another one. Oh, shit! You go to your ship, Darth, and I'll wait here, cover you. In case they come behind you, because mine's... I'm going to be pretty much locked into my clamber animation, aren't I? Looks like we're both safe. You had the same issue with the Tobii at first. The pulsing highlights with notes. Oh, I haven't seen them pulsing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I moved them out further down. Yeah, well, mine is... I can't get mine any lower. It is at the bottom of the screen, if you like, of the monitor. I've got no other choice unless I look at alternative mounts, I suppose. I mean, is that what you did? Have you just come up with a completely different mount solution? It's like I said, Dread, don't get me wrong. You know, whether or not it is safe, you know, I'm not a medical expert, I can't comment. I don't like the way it's like I said, my brain immediately has that I don't like it feeling. Yeah, it's not a pain. It's not a migraine. It's not a visual disturbance. It's just my brain screams, I don't like that, mate. I do not like that fucking red light one little bit, dude. It's like it's bypassing my optical nerve. It's like immediately inside my brain, it's going, I do not like this. It's kind of weird, bro. Very strange sensation. Gives me the heebly-jeeblies. Like you said, maybe I just need to find a better way of mounting it or something, dude. Right. What was that? Was that a bounty, Darth? Got another one. HRT. Large multi-crew craft, average support. Whatever that means. Let's try it, dude. I'll accept it and share it, dude. Shared 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're not seeing it, I'll need to reshare it. Route off to Daymar by the looks of it.
Take down some shitheads, huh?
I do like these little dudes coming up on the MFDs. That's kind of neat, right? It's kind of cool. You haven't noticed it with the Toby? Yeah. It's not. I know other people have got the same issue. It's kind of weird. Maybe some people are more sensitive to the others, or maybe there's genuinely a different angle of attack on that. I can't unsee it though. It's like, you know, like you see like the two. Is it like two red concentric circles? Which is presumably what's actually tracking your eyeballs, isn't it? Maybe I could just try the head tracker. Maybe just do the head tracking and see if that's any better. And start with that, you know? Use a plastic plate to drop the mount about an inch lower. The lights are noticed right away. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why you can't notice the lights. Now, obviously, maybe they don't have a negative vibe for some folks. But yeah, I mean, the circles are pretty fucking obvious, really. Ah, there you go then, team. So you might have answered my question. Maybe if I do the head tracking, it would just be better anyway, bro. I might have I wonder if head tracking would work with the microphone stuck in front of your head. Probably not, right? Yeah, I mean, it's an infrared, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird, dude. All right, Darth, I'm holding 40 clicks out. I'll wait for you to come in, bro. Just let me know. I'll keep a little forward velocity. Little 18-ish. Let's go for about 20. All right. We don't. This might not be a bunker, right, dude? Oh, hang on, Darth. It's funny. I'm left-handed, so it feels weird on your port side. I want you on my left side, not... I want you on my left side. Right, so you want me to always be on your left, do you, Darth? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Thing is, your head isn't bigger than the mic. That's probably, you know, when you look at the angle. It probably isn't, is it? I don't know. How well does it track your head? You know, if you ever tried like putting your hand in front of your face, too, just let me know, dude. Because setting it up's a pain in the ass, to be honest. Next time you try it, right? Just imagine you've got a microphone on your desk, right, and stick it between you and the Tobii eye tracker. See if it still registers your head movement. Oh, you did, Stark. You're back off holiday now, Starky. Hey, look like a nice place. Where was that? Was that Lanzarote or somewhere, dude? Oh. Alright, we've got contact, bro. We've got contact. What have we got? We've got a Cutty Black. Cutty Blacks used to be a right pain in the ass. They used to have that weird shield glitch, didn't they? Where they gave them like infinite shields, and they used to have like a bloody the turret used to be able to shoot through its own like hull as well, didn't it? Oh, hang on, what have we got here? That's definitely a Cutty Black. I've definitely got a Cutty. I'm going to try a missile. Hang on, oh no! Why don't I have any... Dude! Hang on, why don't I have a thing in the top left-hand corner, bro? Why don't I get the FMD cast? Hang on, what's going on, boys? Why is that? Should we just check? Oh, this is a disaster. I turned it off in the other ship, but I didn't turn it off in this, did I? Yeah, look, they're all on. MFD casts off. Oh. That's weird. That's fucking weird, dude. That is very weird. So when I was in the Taurus,
Grum rare.
I did not like what that Cutty Black's doing, dude. What's this Cutty Black doing? Oh shit! What the hell is that? Was that an Asgard or something? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked, Darth. Like, absolutely fucking destroyed, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know what the target is, but you don't want to get near it, bro. It's like my Cutty Black seems to be very much... Have we got any other targets we want to take out before we engage the primer? I'll try a missile. See if we get a splash on her. So this is a Hornet, right? I think they're playing quite smart, aren't they? Whoa, what the hell is that? Where the fuck is Darth? Clearly not in the fight I'm in. He's like 5,000 Gigachad Maltesers away. What the fuck, bruh? They're actually playing quite smart because they're not leaving the primary, and the primary's got some serious juice in her, man. She's got a nasty bite, bro. They're actually playing pretty smart, aren't they?
Shields hit.
Oh, I think it's an Asgard, isn't it? Well, I've got one splash. I've got a single splash. Just trying to draw one or two away, but
Target destroyed.
second splash. That's two. I got two down. Who have I got on my tail? Oh, we can have this fucker.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Fuck you, dude. He's not going to fall for it, is he?
Hey there, what can I do for you today?
What, who the fuck are you? See if we can get him to panic with the...
Shields hit.
Let's drop in. See if we can get this thing to chase us out. Is she taking the bait? Shit, I was expecting a splash. I think she's running from primary now, isn't she? Oh, got her. We got her. We got her. Alright, boys. I think we've just got the Asgard left now, right? This could be fucking interesting. Are you on the way back, Darth, or... We got a splash on those. Then let's switch to these. What about a 4? Should we go for a 4 salvo on these size 2s? See if we can pop her a little bit. Oh, that were good splashes, boys. Not sure we're doing any damage there, man. Has she got any area where I can get in on her? Has she got like a vulnerable butt or what? Or is it all fucking turrets? I think she's got turrets all over her, isn't she? We'd pop the back on her.
Shields hit.
Whoa! Like a boss, bro. Fuck you, knob. Beautiful. Well, thanks for the fucking help, Darth.
We'll mark one less shithead on the march. Pleasure doing business.
Let's watch the descent, dude. Let's watch the descent, dude. Slow and steady, boys. Beautiful. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Let's have a look at this scan shit then. So how does this work then? So we go into scan mode, yeah? Actually, let's just drop it like that better. So we get nice and close, yeah? Right, it's not scanning. Oh, it is. How do I know how much I've scanned? It's pulsing. Is that a good thing? Do I carry on? Ah, 87%. I didn't see that actually. So let's see what cargo she's got. She got anything? She's got a passenger. Oh, is that it? What about the parts? Anything in there worth getting, guys? Anybody know anything about components? Scroll wheel is a bit weird on this, isn't it? I'm going to be honest. Dragging that down there is not the easiest thing I've ever done. So these Asgards have got some actually pretty juicy firepower when they're all those guns are blaming, aren't they? Can you now go down and loot that? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, dude. You know, whether or not I can actually, I suppose, let me think about this. If I do, yeah, that's actually a good point. So I've just got some weird hotkeys I've been changing. Can have a little look. There's a ring, man. What could go wrong? I took a couple of wings off the cutter. Thanks, Darth. You're an angel, mate. So on the Valk, the NPCs have gone on every side except the rear. I was going to say, I managed to... I went pip lag as we circled back around, but then I kind of lost her. Couldn't quite figure out, like, she's got... You got to stay away from the front, ain't you? She's got some big freaking guns on those wings. Now, can I go in there without being burnt alive? Or not? Does anyone know? I don't know where the components are, but I'm going to assume going in there is probably not the wisest thing we've ever done. But can we, you know, can we take a few hits from that fire? I don't know where oh my god, I don't know where components are, bro. Doors. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? That's the shields, isn't it? Anybody know where the... I don't think there's any way to put the fire out yet, but they did showcase that last season, didn't they? Like using the extinguishers. Look, to me it looks like, oh, you can see the dude on the gun, look. I don't know, dude. I'm not too... God, I don't look amazing. Holy shit, dude. Does anyone own an anvil and know where the modules are? Am I opening them but they're not actually opening for whatever reason? Because these don't seem to be... It seems to be able to... It is a soft kill, right? It's not a dead, is it? You have to open ports. I'm definitely not getting in there, lads. Oh, hang on. The side walls of the components. In here or in the other room, dude? I own an Asgard and I can't remember. I was going to say, these are screaming components, aren't they? With a couple by the tier 2, I'm the main hangar. Are you alright, too? Oh, come back to me on that one, bro. Game isn't actually installed at the moment, taking a break until November. Why November? For yes, that one. Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. Is that right? IAE as they call it. Is it? It's not interspace, intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. Yeah, I think that's right. Do another HRT. Well, I think we fucked actually. To be honest, that too. Darth.
Engines online.
That was a good fight actually. That was really nice to do that because it was cool in atmosphere. First time I've flown the Hornet in atmosphere, and it was nice visibility here on Daymar as well, wasn't it? So that was actually really cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Landing gear raised.
That was sublimely enjoyable.
Shields offline.
I want to test something, so everything's up. Okay, and I'm just going to ease off that throttle once we hit max speed. Straight into cruise control. And now I'm locked in at max speed on. I like that. Seraphim. Used a shitload of missiles. First time I've used missiles, and I was really trying to listen out. Well, as in properly in a fight. I reckon they hit that. We saw some big red flashes, but they didn't stay red. But I reckon we did a lot of damage with those missiles to that Asgard. I don't think she can outrun them, could she, in atmosphere, or do anything fancy. Asgard has some in the cargo hold and more in the forward lower turret room. Well, next time we'll have a propagandas if we do some more HRT. I quite enjoyed that HRT. So what else can you get in a HRT? So we had an Asgard with a nice little, I think they had a Hornet in a Cutty Black. And what was the other thing? In fact, I think there were a couple of Hornets, right? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened then? Dude. It's CitizenCon 2025 tonight, lads. Like, literally just hours away. How fucking cool is that? You all excited? You're excited, boys? Get the credit cards. Give the credit cards to your girlfriends, your boyfriends, your kids, your dog. Anyone, right? Just... if I got one, I'd give it to Raj. No, I wouldn't. God knows what he'd do with it. Yeah, get them tucked away, boys. You know, you can't trust yourselves, alright? Can't trust yourselves. I'm having struggles. I really struggle getting to Seraphim. Every time I go to Seraphim, something weird happens. It seems to always drop my nav point for the last jump. Every single time. I don't think I've ever plotted to Seraphim, like, seamlessly. Like, as soon as I hit a Crusader, orbital marker, that's it. Blink. Gone. Very annoying. The new NFT. Hang on, what NFT? Hang on, what's this, Starkey? Oh, it was Kefalonia, was it? Ah, Kefalonia. Oh, nice, dude. Did you have a nice time, bro? Did Mrs. Starkey... I'm going to assume you did. Yeah, how's Mrs. Starkey? She have a nice one. You back in work on Monday, mate, or...? I did wonder. I thought you meant like NFT as a spaceship. I was going to go, well, it's not really an NFT, right? Yeah, you know. Let's not go down that rabbit hole today, Starkey. Is that all Star Citizen is? A big NFT sales pitch? Dude. You imagine the horrors.
No, it bloody isn't. It's nothing like an NFT. My interest is nothing like an NFT. It's very beautiful. I own 6.
Oh, dear me. I wonder which player, right? Somewhere out there, right? There is a player, yeah, who owns the most expensive fleet of ships out of all the player base, right? Someone out there. And like, if you calculated it based on the day of purchase, so someone out there has handed over more money than anyone else, yeah? I wonder what that value is. Like, I wonder how much. You know what I mean? How much does that equate to, bro? What do you reckon? What would you reckon, man? It's got to be in the region of... I don't know. I don't know what the maximum amount of money you can actually spend on the game is, but I'm inclined to think. Let me think. It's gotta be north. I don't know, man. I'm inclined to think. Why is my thing not working? Let me think. It's gotta be north of $80,000, right? And I would imagine, right, that is not uncommon. But I bet you the biggest dick spender is probably someone who's like so incredibly wealthy, right? They've got multiple accounts. And I bet it's north of like 150,000. You know, for whatever weird reason. That they own more than one account with multiple ships, you know? I bet you. I bet 80,000. I bet there's a few people, right, that have got that amount of money invested in the game. And I bet it's not a small figure. Easily triple figures, right? Easily triple figures. And I bet there's some big Giga Chad who's got 150, maybe even 180,000 total spent. Does that seem reasonable? Or is... No, maybe that's too much. Because that'd be like two $80,000 accounts, wouldn't it? But I suppose the real question is, what's the most you could have spent on the game? Because someone will have done it, right? Someone will have been in on day one, and, you know, money is, you know, clearly of no major concern to them. You know, very wealthy individual. They will have bought every single thing that the game has ever allowed you to buy, yeah? So I'm going to say that's got to be $80,000, yeah? Do you reckon? And, you know, they might own a couple of some of those ships for whatever reason as well. Or even have just bought like a, you know, even like 10 grand's worth of stuff for like lifetime insurance or something. You reckon 100k too? Yeah. Wish it was you, Daniel. The thing is, right, Daniel, make yourself feel better, right? If you owned every single ship that had ever been released in the game, which is a quantifiable amount, yeah? That's a finite amount of offers that this game has had since the day of launch. Some might have been time limited, and let's just say, you know, even assuming you could get an Idris. You know, a lot of people tried to get an Idris and didn't. But, the thing is, right, Daniel, why would you then log into the game? If you logged into the game, you go to your ASOP and you own one or multiple of every single vehicle ever manufactured in the game, right? What would you actually do, dude? You know, you might find, weirdly, you know, a bit of green-eyed jealousy. Oh, I wish I could do that. You might find, like, well, actually, no, I might have taken all the fun away from playing the game, to be honest, man. Caskell's in the game. Right, Caskell, just really quickly. Is there an immediate difference between this and the Shadow? You're right, Stocky. It was okay for the first 3 days, then I lost a cousin I'm close with. Oh, mate. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, my God, Starkey. I was like, what the fuck are you even doing here? Oh, my God. I read that then as you also lost your daughter and son-in-law in some sort of accident or something. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, wow. Wow. Just let me rewind that then. I mean, still awful, dude, that they've been made redundant. Fucking hell, bro. Well, I'm really sorry to hear about your cousin, mate. Big hugs. Really close to him, yeah, man. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. That's it for you, bro. So your daughter and your son-in-law both got made redundant? Shit, bro. Oh, so it's not as much as I thought then. Oh, well, so my figures are way off then. I'm like over double what I thought you could spend on the game. I suppose when I think about it, I am way off, aren't I? Because if you were saying Idris is like, what? That's the most expensive ship in the game, probably 2,000. But what about the people who put money down on the Kraken, right? And the Banu, Merchantman, and things that don't even exist yet, right? So, but how would you get to 80,000? That's ridiculous, right? There's just no way you can get that high. Doesn't really make sense, doesn't it? I mean, what are the biggest packages in the game? You know, like the ones that you get like a whole fleet of ships. I mean, I think the most expensive one isn't that 30,000? Isn't that like the joke? There's one that's like 30 grand, which probably covers quite a lot of the ships in the game, right? To be fair. So say $40,000 to $50,000 probably sounds more realistic. And if Google's saying like 30 to 40, I think the 80 is a crazy number that I just magicked out of my ass, to be honest. But I bet you there are people that have spent, you know, easily $150,000 plus, you know, because they might have bought it for their family. You know, you've got a really wealthy individual, you know, your partner or your family like to play it. I bet there is people that have spent that kind of money on it. But then we're in the realms of fantasy, aren't we? You know, who knows where you draw the line in how the expenditure. As an individual, so maybe to rephrase the question, what is the most you can have spent if you were to buy one of everything? You reckon it's 30 to 40,000 US dollars? Jesus. That's an insane amount of money, isn't it? Fuck me. Graphics are obviously... And Starkey's... Dude, big hugs, mate. Big hugs. All my best to Mrs. Starkey and the rest of the family, man. Graphics are obviously way cleaner. I'm now in 4K rather than 1080. No real stutter in Seraphim compared to Shadow. Oh, wow. So it's really nice then, Caskell, yeah? I'm upstairs in the lobby just deciding what to take out first. Yeah, I think there is one for 30. I'm sure. Oh, it's 15 and 25. I was going to say, I'm sure I saw someone that was like about 30,000, but I think it covers quite a lot of the ships, doesn't it? To be fair, Caskell. Sorry, 2. It's like you know, if you like, so Darth said it is 25. So if you double that, say to 50, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. You know, I'm thinking like around 50 grand. You know, if you buy every paint, every gun, every armor pack, every ship. You know, assuming you've been lucky enough to actually purchase one. You know, all the special events. So, like, what was that? What was that one with the gold called? The F8C. Oh, you reckon it's only 15? Do you? Good. No, I'm sure I've seen one for. I thought it was more like 30,000, dude. Maybe that's the 25k package you mentioned, Dar. And maybe they've removed it, Gunton. Maybe it's no longer there, you know. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what I was saying. Like all the like the Banu Merchantman, Gunton. Can you put money down on the Kraken? There are reports of people spending over 100 grand. Yeah, definitely. You can totally dig it, can't you? You know, like if you're like one of these people that has like wealth that isn't really just wealth. It's just really like that. There's a point where it's just like silly, isn't it? You know, you go out and buy like a diamond encrusted iPhone that's worth like 4 million quid. Yeah, there's a point where money's like silly, isn't it? For some people on the planet. So you can easily imagine, you know, so someone spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. You know, like a sheikh. You know, like where I come from in the UK, you always think of like one of these Arabian princes or something, right? You know, one of these oil mega dudes who can like afford like a £400,000 wheel for his office chair times 5. You know, when money just becomes absurd, and you sort of imagine, can't you? He's like really into Star Citizen, and he's got a big family, and he buys them all in Idris. You can easily imagine a dude like that has probably spent quite a lot of money on the game, right? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, so someone like that is like, you know, it's like me and you going down and buying a pot noodle at Ranches, isn't it? It's like, yeah, whatever, mate. I've played Eve since its launch, Gunson. It's launched. To be fair, I've played Eve as in Eve Online since its launch. Basically, I know friends, members who have spent well over 100,000 over the years. How'd you spend money in Eve Online then? I didn't actually know you could spend money in Eve Online like that. I thought it was kind of like, you know, just you pay per month. I didn't. So can you actually pay to get stuff in Eve Online? On that sort of scale? Shit, I didn't know that, bro. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, Gunson. Yeah. Well, give me an example of something you could buy an Eve Online then, Gunson. You pay, yeah, I can understand subs. Or so you can buy like an in-game currency, can you? Oh, maybe I didn't know that then. Like buying an Air Force base in Idaho. Hang on, I'm going to assume someone's done this and I don't know about it. Hang on, who did that? Is that YouTube? Do you own an Air Force base in Idaho, bro? Are there different paints for that ship over here? Yeah. The Hornet. This is the Super Hornet Mark II, apparently. Oh, hang on. Darcy said there's a 25k and a 15k, and then all the capital ships, both in game and concert. What's the most expensive individual purchase you can have made? Is it for the Kraken? Can you actually put money down for the Kraken? The Kraken's like the aircraft carrier, isn't it? How much does that cost you if you bought in a concept on that? Because the Kraken's bigger than the Javelin, right, Darth? Don't you think? It's pretty hefty money. Right, look, ladies and gents, we better dash actually because I have got to work. And I'm supposed to be seeing. Is that? Hey, Casco, how you doing, bro? Hey, I'd like to say you look different, but you don't. You look exactly the same. But I bet I look different, don't I? Do I look all sexy, my friend? So Cascal's just bought. So Cascal, right, a few weeks ago, didn't even own a PC, right? Just like to show how much we've cajoled him into ruining his life. He doesn't know this yet, but we'll just share it on stream. So a few weeks ago, Cascal had never played Star Citizen. And now has bought himself like the most expensive PC money can buy. And here he is today. He got delivered today. And he's bought himself a new monitor. And look at the joy. Look at the joy Star Citizen can bring you if you just spend money on shit. Have you ever seen a happier person and go, look at this. Look at him. He's getting facial cramps. He's that happy, look. And all because he played Star Citizen. You too could be as happy as Caskell. Look at this. He's overcome with emotion, look. Mate, honestly, Caskell, I hope it's awesome, dude. It's nice to see you in the game, mate. It's always nice to share the memories in our digital worlds, in it, bro. All the best with the computer, mate. Dar, thank you very, very much for a fun little jaunt there. We had a bit of a giggle, didn't we, mate? To everyone, enjoy CitizenCon tonight. Sadly, I am at work, so I'm not going to be able to enjoy it, unfortunately. But I am going to watch it tomorrow morning. So the stream normally starts at 8:15 UK time. Point of reference, it's what, 3:26 here. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to get a nice big coffee. We'll watch it, but I am going to be interrupting it. But I won't endlessly interrupt it. We'll get a couple of hours. I think it's 2 hours, isn't it? So we watch it on YouTube. There's any chance I'm going to get to watch it. If you want to come along and share that experience, you're more than welcome. To everyone out there, stay safe, have a fantastic Saturday, enjoy your Citizen watches or however you're enjoying it. Get a couple of beers and a cheeky Chinese, whatever you're up to. Have a top one, stay safe, and I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the